Oh, we're
Hello,
live.
hello, hello. We are at our very first EQT. Welcome, friends. We are excited for a wildly exciting game coming up with Endgame. So we've got a great. You guys want to say hi?
Hello, hello. This is such a very stacked cast. I'm so excited. A lot of friends and familiar faces are gonna be playing tonight. So it's gonna be a very hard boot, very hard to watch, but still exciting. I'm excited to see how these people will play and slay.
And we've got a great friends coming. Dina, Derek, and Juliana are here today with us. Gonna talk game. Welcome, guys.
Hi, friends.
Thank
And there's
you.
more people coming, right?
Hopefully, we're gonna have
Hopefully.
surprises throughout the night. It sounds like.
Inshallah.
Mhm.
Yeah, Josh from BB Can will be coming. No, I'm kidding.
Hi.
Hi, Rob.
We should send him the
Could be a
link.
moment.
Right?
Oh,
I
no,
mean,
dear Rob.
I hear you could like slide into his DMs, Juliana. So just send
I mean,
the link right over.
send
Up
him
to
this
8 people on StreamYard, right, y'all?
Ooh, we've got rooms going live, y'all.
Oh, okay.
Look, last time I was with
Yeah.
EQ, I was hanging out with Kelly Wentworth. Like anything can happen. Anything can happen.
And we have Lyrsa from that game playing tonight.
I know. I think, and Julie
Excited.
played that game.
And
Um,
that's it, I believe, from Dangerous Women.
Okay.
I think.
Like, I'm in a group chat with Larissa. That's a dream for me.
She's
So
so
I
fun.
wonder, like, if any of the group chats are gonna end up working together, or people from the same group chats. Because I've just realized in the group chat there's around 3 people in the cast from there. It's gonna be good to see. That
I got
ends
in a
up
lot
working
of
out.
trouble last time I discussed group chats. So I'd like to just say that I love all my group chats equally. You're important to me. You
I
bring me
doubt,
so much
Dina.
joy in my life.
I
Fuck you,
doubt.
Renzo. You bring down every chat you're in. I want to block you just so that I can kick you out of every chat on Twitter.
Man.
I mean, but that's a very good point, though, Derek. Like, a lot of. Thank you, Rob. Thank you. But a lot of people in this game have created their own placement groups, and since there's a form of camaraderie, empathy, and like feeling of mutual experiences with these people, that could be also a big possibility of how people are gonna get connected, aside from the people who they previously played with. So there's
Yeah.
really just a lot of
Yeah.
possible permutation of combinations and whatever that can happen today.
Yeah. Now I'm wondering
Yeah.
why I'm not in a group chat.
Oh no.
Is there a
I love
twice
you,
per
Nick.
stir group chat? I'll make one. It's gonna be me twice.
Oh.
And someone else.
I'm in a small one of a first boot. So like there's one for anything, I feel like.
Make
There
it
is one.
happen.
I think I was 5th, or was I 4th?
I think
I don't remember.
you were 5th because Bethany was 4th and Lyrsa
I
was
guess I
3rd.
should start the 5th group chat because that's kind of my brand, but I haven't done that.
Aw.
Oh, perfect. We'll get one going right now.
So we've got one room
Love you.
open. Our panic room is opening. It looks like
Ooh.
Dylan's talking on EQ4. Okay, nothing important apparently. So in our first room we have Gabby, Lewis, Baden, JD, Marcelo, and Carolina. Thoughts on that starting room?
This is I mean, every room will be strong. And I'm happy to see Baden play again.
Baden, I think it's going to be slightly a sleeper pick for some because if you watched Baden's Fans vs. Favorite, he was a student of the game. Like he was studying, he knew those twists. So I think he'll be someone to look forward to. I really enjoy like talking to him one-on-one too. He's social, so I think that'll be a great time.
And of course I love Lewis. Lewis is from my upside down cast. He's the only representative, so I'm excited to see him, and he's looking amazing right now. I mean, that's a good strategy. Not a lot of people do dress up, do a lot of things at the beginning, so that they just don't target it at the beginning. Because like people are gonna be like, but he dressed up, so let's not make him an early target or something. So yeah.
He's been having a lot of fun, I think, with the theme. And like, if anyone saw his tweet today, he had some bloopers from his intro video. So I think it's definitely going to be
Ooh.
some fun, at least for Lewis.
I just love this first room so much. Like, I mean, I like all of you and everything, but like, I also just like really want to hang out with like Carolina and JD, Marcelo and Lewis. I don't know. Is it Baden? Baden? I don't know him, but like just by association, he seems awesome.
Well, much like
Association.
Renzo, he got second place on Australia Survivor a few years back. So he's an Australian Survivor alum.
He's a sexy runner up.
Like in person Survivor. Oh,
Yep.
like he's a real person. Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So he has.
So people
played-
have seen him below the torso, is what you're saying. He's competed as a full entity. That's
Absolutely.
so good for him.
Speaking of runner up, I was co-runner up with JD.
Oh, I was like, do you just have runner up playing in the back of your mind?
No.
Like, okay, sorry, go on.
But I was a co-runner up with JD very recently on a very beloved game. Higher up is Castaway, where Dylan, the host of this game, won. It was a 3-2-2-2. So it would be interesting if people would see that as a threat or as a target coming to a game, because that was just like 5 days ago. But
I mean, a lot
of
of these people are winners. A lot of these people play games a lot. A lot of these people know each other.
Yeah, agreed.
And yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm excited to see their intro videos. I've heard that some intro videos would be iconic.
There is more than one iconic one. I've seen a few
Yes.
sneak previews.
I'm so looking forward to that.
One of them,
Ooh.
Dana's, is really fun. It's some tea from inside.
Ooh, another room is open.
Who's here?
So the chaos room is open. I see Emily. I see Lauren. I see Billy. I see Dylan Taylor, DT. See Dana and Isaiah. That's an incredible room.
It's a very strong room.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Emily and Dylan play a lot, so I'm excited to see them back playing. They're both equally amazing. And of course, Lauren loves 7-Eleven.
Oh, not 7. Oh, just kidding.
I'm not.
First word right now.
Not in EQ's chat.
But Kayla, the winner of 7-Eleven, is also an EQ winner. So
exactly.
That iconically.
2-time play. I played with her both the times she played. Just keep
one of the games you played longer than the other.
Not much more. Oh gosh, no. Again, remember, keep that hashtag going. 2021.
The official hashtag is hashtag EQT and not that. Our official hashtag is hashtag EQT. So let us know what who you're excited to see, who are your winner picks, who do you want to support, and yeah.
Let's see. I've got some interesting stuff about. Let's see. People who played a few times. There's some people who played 3 times in this cast. We've got.
Yeah.
Did that go away?
Has Barry played 3 times or just twice?
The second time.
Wouldn't this be his 3rd time or no?
I think this is
it's a second.
Yeah.
His first time in captains, he was a newbie, which is shocking. I know.
I didn't realize he was a newbie in that game.
Yeah, one like Barry, you'd think it plays more than twice, but it is the second time.
We have another room that's open.
Yeah.
And I think we're only having 3 opening. So this will be our cast, I believe.
That's true.
So it's Julie, Tommy, Barry, Carrie, Lyrsa, and Dylan. Oh, that's also a beautiful room.
This
Yeah.
cast is just so stellar.
I'm
That is-
really,
Yeah.
I'm really into this.
We
I'm
need to
excited.
spill the tea on
Tea,
how this
game?
works.
Oh, hi, Bumpkin. How does this game work? Ashley, tell us the tea.
Well, we all have played in here, so we all have a good understanding. There is
Aren't
several
there 2 people missing?
from this game. Let's see.
No, there are only 18 players.
Oh,
We're
okay.
doing a smaller cast this game. But every round there will be an equalizer. An equalizer is someone who can't vote but will only break a tie when there's a tie because we don't believe in ties in EQ. Each round there's a twist, and you follow the twist and hope that you get it right.
That's true. And most of the time, the equalizer is chosen by the person eliminated from the last round. And the equalizer also has the opportunity to send somebody to the enlightenment, where some additional twists or advantages can be in play.
I think one thing that I really get from EQ, especially because this is the end game, is that there is a very different end game to EQ than most games. There's, I believe, typically a competition at Final Five. And while they do vote someone out at Final Four, in Final Three, the jury pulls someone back into jury. And that's how you get your Final Two. And so that's something that this group that's their challenge. How do I make it past that particular EQ obstacle, as opposed to kind of the early game that's going to be pretty self-explanatory in terms of like Dylan's always going to explain what the twist is. The later twists are the ones that the players have in the back of their minds, but that aren't necessarily kind of acknowledged because they're so ingrained in how the game is played.
Right.
Yeah, very, very, very well said, Dina. And I don't like
Thank
saying
you,
that, Dina.
Renzo.
but at the same time, a lot of these people have been in the end game. They know how this works.
Yeah.
So now their challenge is how would they maneuver themselves to get to the end game and craft a perfect narrative to go to the final two, which they failed to do the first time they played or the second time they played.
Yeah.
It's definitely gonna be interesting. I think having talked to Dylan a little bit, having a little bit of the inside tea, there is gonna be a lot of twists that are gonna shake things up and put them on their toes.
Oh, let's talk about some like
That's
typical so one of the EQ twists that I remember, because I lived a terrible fate with it, is the poison pill twist, right? Or the poison player
Poison
twist.
player, yeah.
So essentially Dylan is going to give 3 different players you are the poison player, and their objective is to get players to vote for them. They're safe no matter what, but anyone who votes for the poison player then ends up on the block the next round. The reason why I have so much PTSD associated with it is because I was one of only 2 people who voted for a poison player. Randomly, I have great luck. And the person who went out that round picked the other individual who had also voted for the poison player to be safe as the equalizer, because the equalizer is safe. And so I got an automatic elimination because I was the only nominee.
Dylan's talking.
Okay.
Ooh.
Here we go. The bad-handed appeared.
Alright.
All right. Should we talk
All
about
right.
who we think we'd give the equalizer to based on videos, maybe?
Very okay.
Yeah.
Very made the best effort. I think he's gonna have it.
Uh,
I'd say maybe Fairy, maybe Carolina, maybe JD.
Yeah. I'm
Um,
thinking Fairy as well, and maybe Dana. I mean, she got it last time based on the graphics, the season that I played. So could happen again.
I'm thinking maybe Carrie because she said that she can't imagine anyone doing not teleportation, and like 90% of them did teleportation.
Mm.
sorry, someone submitted a vote for Fairy, but they said Fairy area. They like
I
did the
love that.
whole song for him.
Ashley, I don't know if it differs game to game, but there's some EQ games where the equalizer is kept secret, and there's some where it is not. Right?
I think this one will be known.
Will be known. Okay.
It's
And
definitely a very different dynamics when the
Yeah.
equalizer is known.
Mm.
that's I think they all had stellar videos. I think they all had personality. I think there's a lot of music. Like, dang, this
Mhm.
talent. But yeah, we'll see what the equalizer does. We're thinking Fairy Dana. Who else was our top?
Carrie.
Harry,
Yeah.
Lewis
Gabby
is
as
actually
well.
pretty funny too.
Gabby.
Lewis, especially since he made a shout out to the Upside Down cast. I love the Upside Down, and that he's the only one representing it. Like, that's a good, valid argument to make him equalizer for the first
Yeah.
round.
Definitely. It's these are some interesting. Looking at all of the votes for equalizers, there's definitely ones around the board. Definitely people we will see. I think some positive movement going forwards just based off their intro videos. So I'm getting all the Skype notifications as well with voting.
Oh my god, Ashley Queen of Spoilers is back, ladies and gentlemen.
And welcome, Holland. I will try to tone it down compared to last time. I didn't give away the information this time. It's like on the edge of my tongue though. Let's see. And they should be talking in between. We'll have to
Well,
see.
After the videos, were you all excited to watch and see play tonight?
Gosh.
Really, everyone.
I'm excited to see Emily. I feel like Emily's very like upfront and straightforward. I feel like she's gonna be fun. I feel like Lyrsa played really well in that Dangerous Woman game. So it's gonna be a good time. Baden, how did I forget about Baden? Baden killed it in the Fan Faves game. So
You got to play with Baden a little bit. What do you think he'll bring any of that game into this, like how he played?
I think from every interaction I had with him, you could tell he was playing. He was very smart. He was taking like 10 steps ahead. So I think he needs to hide that a bit, and he'll be fine.
Yeah, and I'm trying to think of the cast if they realize who Baden is or was, unless they watch that game. Like that'll be interesting. I really like Dylan. I like both Dylans. I think Dylan from Australia, he is a fun one, an interesting power.
He definitely is somebody I 100% remember from his game. The first time he played, I thought he was phenomenal. So I'm excited to see him back.
Mhm.
And yeah, lots of like people that we haven't seen for a long time. Julie, Tommy, even Emily, Dylan.
Plus, the real winner for me was JD's glasses. I just kept on looking at them. I was like, I need these glasses in my life.
I agree.
But it's gonna be a good game. I'm so excited. Like, I was excited, but I think seeing the intro videos just adds another layer. And
Oh, we've got Dylan.
yeah.
That's a good pick.
Who do you think he's gonna pick, y'all? I already know, so I can't say.
I don't know.
Thinking
I would assume somebody not from his room.
Yeah, so that's not obvious. And then I think too, I feel like he's gonna use it maybe to try to network with someone who he doesn't already have a relationship with going in. I think that would be the
Connection with.
smartest way to play that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed with you, Juliano. Or even like somebody that you're not 100% tight with and you just want to affirm that connection at the beginning of the game.
for sure.
I don't know. I would pick like JD. I'd pick Lyrsa.
That's a good one. Choosing like somebody who you think would throw names at the beginning so that you know that that person wouldn't throw your name at the beginning.
Stephanie
I think-
Davies in the chat
I
says
could pick
there's
Lauren,
a twist.
I feel. Oh.
There's a twist coming. What's that mean? We'll find out.
Oh.
The spoilers. Only at hashtag EQT.
Oh, I wonder if that'll. Sorry, I'm just reading voting chart. Let's see what happens there.
Ashley with the voting chart, with the commentary. What isn't she doing?
I'm not doing voting chart. I'm just. I have access to it, so I can spill all of the tea here on EQT. All right, that's part of our brand.
And also another part of our brand is to drink every time somebody, one of your drafts go home. You can drink anything you want, from water to any alcoholic drink. We're here. It's a Friday. We're here to have fun, respect, be open-minded, and audience, if you want to join us, feel free to message who your drafts are in the comments below. And the rule is simple. If your draft goes home, you drink. You take a shot. Right, Ashley?
I am just going to drink some of mine, but yes, as you know, I suck at drafting and I don't do well often. So here's to drinking tonight. Fredo has a message for you, Renzo.
I know why. Fredo, you're a runner-up. You don't have the right to say that.
Why is that Holland's profile picture? Does anyone know?
I feel like he did something with it in a game once. I don't know.
It's an interesting choice. It's not what I would pick, but it's nice.
That's
Yeah.
Ryan when he was in Undercover, and they didn't change his voice. Remember?
Yeah, I
Who could
remember
that
that.
possibly be? And it
Oh,
was like
Dylan's on, I think. Maybe. Okay, so what we missed. So Gabby got sent to Bethany, whatever we're calling it today.
Enlightenment.
Yeah, I don't know if we're calling it enlightenment, but yes. Um, um,
What?
Dylan is so devious.
mm-hmm.
I don't know what to feel about that twist. That's a heartbreaking twist.
For every power you give, there's an equal and opposite reaction, and that's it.
Oof.
And we're in the end game, so it makes sense.
We are in the end game. I'm listening in
Did
to
you say who the nominees were yet?
yeah, I have it here. Maybe.
Oh.
Is that
Hmm.
I hear Marcelo being in trouble, but I'm just not sure that that's gonna.
I know. The reasoning was double twist. Somebody
Well,
said
so we know everything's your fault.
somebody said that Gabby, Ferry, and Marcelo were all modding a game last week. It's true. But like I don't think they're tied.
Did y'all hear the shout out from Gabby and Ferry?
Oh boy, what a round.
Sorry, I was just in exile. I was listening to Gabby and Ferry shower us with love.
Oh, is that what they were saying?
Yeah,
I
they're saying we miss you guys. EQT.
They are our original. They do commentary with us, so
They're not the OG. We are the OG.
no,
And
we're the OG EQT, but they will
Ashley?
stick.
Ashley,
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So they said Dylan said you could visit him in the end. He's going to be in there, but that room is not live. Is that for a reason?
I asked the same thing.
Okay.
Unsure. I just said it said it was supposed to be, but I will.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was some twist thing where it was like a secret room. I don't know, but it's not. We don't think.
Yeah, it's not visible to the audience right now.
Okay, I was just checking.
No, I don't know the answer. I'm just
No. I know. Yeah, no, I was just checking.
Okay, that was an interesting round. There are two names that are floating around. Mainly,
Yeah.
it's between Tommy and Marcelo.
Yeah.
The Marcelo one was funny because Carrie played in a game where Marcelo, Ferry, and Gabby were all modding, and that's the first time Marcelo actually modded that game. So it's just a series of
It's all your
unfortunate.
fault, Enzo. It's all your
It's
fault.
not.
You
Carrie
just
played
played
amazing.
Marcelo's game. This is all your fault.
Is an amazing player, and it's all about the narrative that you put. Like she put that narrative in this game, which makes sense, and could easily get some traction. Do I think it's a fair way? Probably not, but
Yeah.
like I think it's a strategic play. It's a good gameplay.
Yeah. No, I was watching because that one room, both rooms had 5, and then one room had 6 at the beginning, and both of the rooms with 5 were like, okay, if that room with 6 would have thrown out a name, I was waiting to see because then they would have had maybe a majority of the votes, but they didn't decide on one before someone else popped in.
Yeah, and Tommy's name popped out because most of the nominees are in a room, and they said they don't want to vote out the women, so Tommy's name came out.
Yeah.
I also think it's tough if you're in that first room to throw out a name because you still you don't know where everyone, whereas like when you start moving around you can get smaller groups of people you want to work with. I do think it's interesting because the Carrie example is one where like I haven't seen Carrie play a lot of games, and so it really talks about like how you have people policing based on like just their fact biases. So like someone who has more knowledge of like the community, right, is going to be able to say like Marcelo and Emily are really close.
Yeah.
And we talked about that in Captains. Or like recently I watched a game and like Stark and Katie were targeted really early on in the game separately. I think also probably, was it Double Twist? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Also Double Twist, the worst games in the world. Because of their relationship, even though like it kind of was a consensus that was developed without people talking about it. And so I do think it's interesting how if you were to take a step back, there's probably people with way stronger relationships than like Marcelo, Gabby, and Ferry. But because Carrie was able to see that one snapshot, she might be able to kind of push certain conversations. And I think Ferry pulling Gabby in is confirmation bias.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, they must be really close, so Marcelo must be really close with them as well.
Yeah.
Which is so interesting.
It is. Like I say this all the time. Everybody in the game has the power influence to control the narrative going inside the game. So if somebody just says, for example, out loud, let's not base all our decisions on who modded in which games, then that narrative can gain traction. That can go with Marcelo saving himself. So all narratives are valid, but some are fairer than the others because of like some things that we don't know and some things that we know. But at the end of the day, every narrative is powerful if it can get some traction.
Especially at the start of the game because you have nothing to go off except the intro videos. So I think no one wants to put themselves out there and like go out of their way to start mentioning people's names. So it's easy to just go off something that you might have seen or something you've heard from someone else.
I commend Isaiah. Isaiah said something that I really resonate a lot. He said, I don't want to make a decision yet up until I'm able to talk to each of them. I think that's a very empathic way of doing things because at least you've given them both a chance to say their piece and get to know you before throwing out a name.
Ashley is literally in her own fucking world.
I'm just trying to make sure that
Skype. She's just reading all about what's actually happening in the game while we're pretending to be commentators, putting on our like ESPN faces. Ashley is just getting like the director's notes of what's actually happening. and she's not with us. Anyway.
Love to see it.
I was trying to get that. So Tommy just went out. So no, we were trying to get that fourth stream up. That's what I was working on.
I restarted my stream. Was Tommy voted out?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Out 11 to 5.
His pick was Tommy.
Do you think it's a 2 rooms versus the other room? Because like 11-5 makes sense for like 2 rooms
Yeah.
grouping together in the other room, just voting one way.
I'd like to blame Sparks. When I went out first boot, he said I was going out first boot, and he did it to Tommy today.
Do we know who drafted Tommy?
Yeah, I did.
Ooh.
What are you drinking, Julian?
Water, because I'm on a
Okay.
sober streak.
Love it.
Yes, of 3 days, but we'll see.
3 days is a win. Any words you want to say to Tommy?
Yeah, I want to say, I think he's a really great player, and I think a lot of people know that. He plays these games really well. He's always fun to watch. He was the first person in his room to throw a name out there. He's not afraid to do that. And I'm really sad that he was first boot. I was really excited to watch you play, Tommy. So,
Yeah.
to Tommy.
Cheers. Tommy.
And Tommy, is just such a better person than Sparks. And that's
Agreed.
important to remember.
Bethany's like, you can hop on commentary if you want. So
If Tommy wants to hop on commentary, that is a breath of fresh air in relation to like having Sparks on, He's such a better player than Sparks. He's a better person than Sparks. He's funnier than Sparks. He's handsomer than Sparks. But I do have to say, Sparks has the greatest laugh ever. I can't even joking, and I love Sparks, obviously, but joking aside, Sparks' laugh has pushed me through surviving COVID in a way that I am going to remember years from now and be like, wow, I used to literally just get on a Zoom to hear a man laugh. But other than his laugh, Tommy is superior in every way. So that's my message to Tommy as he leaves this game.
And Tommy's always fun. And takes everything with a good stride. So we appreciate him playing Endgame. And as a first boot to another, I'm here for you.
Has anybody heard what was happening with Gabby and Ferry?
Yeah, I know some inside tea and some inside baseball what happened, and they talked about it out loud, so I feel okay saying it. They were both given a choice to pick a box. I don't remember the name that Ferry picked, but he got a reward. He got a halo, like an idol. And Gabby got the Mind Stone. This power lets you look at the voting chart at any point in the game and see all votes from the last 4 rounds. You can use this power up until final 6.
Wow. That's
So
I mean, the magic of that power. You can even tell lies. Just say, I saw the voting chart and you did this. Like, even if it's not true.
Right.
Also, I realized that Ferry told Gabby that she was going to be nominated the first round if he hadn't saved her. So I don't know whether there was some conversations going on in one of the rooms maybe to try and target her because they thought about their relationship.
Gabby did receive a vote.
The legend.
Tommy.
The first boot.
Tommy, from a first boot to another. Welcome.
Yeah, thanks. Hopping on, saying hello for everyone.
Well, Derek, she was going to be a nominee because he voted for her.
Oh.
That's why he knew she was going to be a nominee. I did write you kind of a verbal love letter, Tommy. I hope that you can go back and watch it sometime.
Oh my god, I absolutely will. Once the wound closes, you know.
Oh, big
No,
time.
but I think honestly, sometimes like this has been such a rough week, and I think sometimes the first boot just has to be the person that isn't gonna like be destroyed by it, and you're just
Yeah.
such a wonderful light.
I
Is that
appreciate
you?
that, Dana.
Yeah, Tommy, we were excited to watch you. You were so raw. We hope
I
it's still a
mean,
positive experience.
My thing with like being robbed is like I was up and I couldn't get the vote off of me. So in a way that I wasn't robbed, but yeah, I don't know. I was gonna try to play messy from the beginning, but then I was like, like a lot of these people are just not gonna go home. Like there's just gonna get no traction. And I even hated saying Marcelo. And then no one wanted to do Billy because they were like, Billy's been a second boot. And I was like, honestly, like someone's about to be a first boot. Like it is what it is. But I was like, it's fine. I'll do it. Someone's gotta go. Oh, I just saw the little X go over my name.
Oh, sad. It hurts. I'm here for
It's fine. Nothing I haven't done before. But y'all are amazing. I just wanted to pop on and say hello, and I'm excited to watch.
Absolutely.
I think it should be fun, and
Yeah.
this is gonna be such an intense cast too. That
Yeah.
like,
It's not going to be easy to watch anybody, right? So
yeah.
yeah. But love you all. I'm gonna bop
Love you,
out.
Tommy.
Have
Bye.
fun.
Bye. Bye.
Thanks
Yeah,
for playing. Oh,
Okay, so I just
fun.
heard they're getting into pairs now.
Yes.
Let's
I
see.
should go to my cheat sheet. It's called Soulmates this round. So that's
Soulmates or soulmates?
soulmates,
Oh,
like
so, not soul, not soul.
not soulmates.
Okay, let
Oh,
me
so
see
they are
what
all
this
just
means.
pairing off in their. I'm confused. Okay. Okay, so cute. Interesting pairs going on, I believe.
How were the pairs chosen? If anybody missed it, like me.
I think they can pick whoever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is this like a
Because
mad dash, or I think we're even numbers right now, or no? No, we're not even numbers.
well, there
One
should
person will be in enlightenment.
Oh,
Enlightenment.
I think
No, there's
Emily
two
and
people in
Larissa
Enlightenment.
have gone in there.
Yeah.
Still going to be an odd number then. Okay. Unless they're going to pick someone to.
They have time to run around and get the pairs, but some people have already paired. It looks like they're doing a puzzle in
So does everyone have their pairs or no?
they're still doing a few.
I know Dana was looking for one, and so was Lewis, and they've just found each other.
Wait, I'll take a shot. I will.
I just splashed my glasses with my drink, but
Oh, the struggles of glasses.
the worst struggles.
This will be my first shot of the day.
Ugh.
It's a medium one. Cheers, because I read
Cheers.
it.
Cheers. You have to give Renzo any less of a reason to take a shot.
I have to finish the commentary.
A true king.
Oh, Ian.
Last time was Renzo. Last time was funny because you said you weren't even drunk the whole time, and then immediately after you like went to sleep.
I was so trying hard to be professional, and then when it was over, I was like, I'm dead.
So I'm confused. I'm sorry. Is the round going on?
They're
I'm
just pairing up right now, and then the
Okay. Like, is it game talk right now, or are they all just chatting?
they should not be doing game talk.
Okay, I felt bad talking, but they're not talking game, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine. So, but the idea for this twist is that they have to find a pair. That's it.
Yeah.
Just find a pair
So-
right now.
Okay.
Fairy and Gabby were in the start room by themselves when
I'm
the
assuming they
twist was
paired up.
announced. They paired
Yeah,
up for
okay.
sure, which makes sense. Them being in enlightenment together, so I wouldn't be shocked.
But they're just making a big target of themselves right now for just
Yeah.
being
I know.
together.
I know.
Agree.
No, I feel that. Hopefully they realize what they're doing, but we'll see.
I remember when I played this twist, I immediately jump through and find the person that I'm not connected with, because this is a great opportunity to build bond with somebody that you're not connected with.
That's so true.
Mm.
Very
I-
curious to
If he's
see.
watching, it's Eden. Hi, Eden. I was just like, oh, we haven't talked a lot, so I'm choosing you.
Oh gosh, I wonder who won the puzzle.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Ooh, spicy. So they've got to go find
Wow.
their pair again. Why didn't they just stay in the room with the pair? I mean, that's fine.
we
was-
don't
that
know
was-
we don't know the answer. Actually.
That was actually talking out loud, not having a real answer needed. Don't worry. Oh gosh, I don't. How would you play this round, Renzo? Tell me how you play this
Same. Like
round.
I try to find a person that I'm not connected with, and just to build him trust with him, I'm gonna give him all the votes, because I know that is instantaneously um a, a relationship build, a way to do building relationship building. And I'm not usually a big target at the first 2 rounds of the game, so I'm gonna be okay with it. And second, I don't want a big power as well, like having 2 votes and saying, for example, leading the vote at with 2 votes at the beginning of the game could be a little, if you don't do it properly, it could backfire.
True.
How about you, Juliana, Derek? How do you think you're gonna approach this twist?
Wait, sorry. So what happened was the sound cut off, so I didn't hear the last part that he said about the twist. So what was it exactly?
The person they pick to have the power gets to get 2 votes. The second person gets none. So they're basically deciding right now who gets a vote. So what would you do?
Oh, I think like similar to what Renzo said, like just find someone and then or try and get like a few people to, push for one person, and then that way if you're good with them, you know that they're not going to be coming after you.
Yeah.
But that's a tough one. Plus, you don't want the chance of someone or someone you're close with losing their vote, because then that could be someone that could potentially save you. Yeah. So.
I would. Juliana, you go, and then I'll go.
I would say so. It's like one of you guys has the votes, sort of a thing. I think similar to what Renzo said. I would give my 2 votes to the other person, because I think that's a very good way to establish trust. It's showing that you trust them. You know what I mean? Sort of a trusting completely. And then in retrospect too is like less like if you feel well enough set up in the first couple rounds, I think it's a good idea to give up those votes, because then I think too it's like less blood on your hands for this next. You know what I mean? You had nothing to do with this next vote.
You can use it as a coin going, I didn't vote for you. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
If
or even too, like if people are asking you to push a name, you could be like, I don't have any votes, so I don't really have a name to throw anything out there right now because it doesn't do anything for me.
Exactly. I think it's a round for you to socialize, right? Like try to get those connections built. You're muted, Renzo.
I was just confirming everything that Juliana said. I very much agree. Unless your name was out the last round, or like you have an instinct inside telling you that your name might be thrown out this round, then definitely don't do it. Get some power.
It's a very interesting twist. Oh, Dylan's back.
Oh. Okay, so Larissa has won.
I'll
puzzle.
see if Larissa won anything.
Yeah.
Not quite.
Oh, so she just won the puzzle itself, but not the.
Yeah,
game?
there will probably be a reward given out.
Mm.
Soul Stone. An escape to an enlightenment.
Oh.
There, Chaos had 6 or 8 votes in it, so they might control.
So I'm just listening in exile because Larissa has to bring Emily if she's still in, but I don't know whether that means that Emily can actually ask instead of Larissa, or whether she has to control it. That's powerful though.
Very powerful.
I'm loving the twist so far.
This is a fun one.
Mm-hmm.
And just wait, it gets better.
Oh, so excited.
Where's Baden at? Oh, there he is. Don't make. Okay. Wow. What a round. I don't know where it's going to end on. I heard Carrie and Billy, and I don't know where the votes are going.
Yeah.
And I don't want either of them to go, frankly honest.
Yeah.
Carrie,
And
Carrie and Billy were in a room before the round ended, and I think if they could have just thrown a name, both of them could have been safe because there were 8 people, 8 votes in their room, and that could have easily just
yeah.
done it.
Yeah. I think something that I noticed, Lauren would brought up to, I don't know who, 2 other people, that third place has like a group chat. There's 6 people in there, and she was like, but I don't want to make this a thing. And I was like, she's you know what I mean? I think she's making it a thing without trying to make it seem like she's making it a thing. But like as soon as you tell someone they have 6 people, they're all friends, blah 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 blah, like they have a group chat, then it sticks with someone. You know what I mean? Like if someone told me that, I'm gonna keep that in the back of my head.
Yeah.
So it is. We talked about like creating narratives and everything, and I think that does. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
Sort of create that narrative.
a very subtle way of creating a narrative without
Yeah.
imposing it to anybody. That's true.
Yeah, and I think Dana did something which I thought was very. It didn't. She when she was in there with other people, she was like, "Oh, like okay, well, is there like anyone you guys don't want me to vote for?" And I feel like that's a very like trying to figure out. You know what I mean? If people would expose like, "Oh, definitely not this person," because then that it shows you who's connected to who. It didn't end up working, but I thought it was very smart how she tried to do that.
Yeah.
And I do think just before the round ended, they were talking about joining together because I think they already had a name beforehand, but like it was all over the place, so that they can flip it. So they
Yeah.
might. That was the panic room. So I don't know whether that will end up working. It'll be
Yeah.
good to see.
They did not end up with a name though, so it's not gonna work. I think like when this is the thing, like when your name I think is on the block and
Yeah.
you have the power to create change, just throw a name.
Exactly.
If it doesn't work, then alas, but bummer. But if it does work, at least like it made it just a little a little bit more
Mhm.
interesting and more lifeline for you?
I love the a frenzy room. It's just a cute room. A lot of my favorites I'm rooting for, but I'm rooting for everyone, obviously. No bias here, but it's very cute.
And then
Yeah,
I
I'm
oh go ahead, Renzo.
no, I'm
Mine is
I'm
off topic.
I'm scared to see. I really love Billy and Carrie. It would be devastating to lose either one of them. Carrie in particular was playing a very strong first round, so I hope she's able to survive this round.
And then something else that I think is interesting is if you guys notice, there's like never anyone in the end room. So I wonder why, if it's just because it wasn't open at the beginning, so people are forgetting it's there, or what's happening. But that room, it's just been Dylan talking to himself for most of
I saw
the rest
Baden
of the
pop
trip.
in. He went, and then I think they just updated the link tree too, so it might be maybe that was part of it.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
But the next round it will be utilized heavily. So
Ooh, okay.
Oh. Has anybody followed Emily and Lirsa in the
I have not been paying
Enlightenment?
attention. No.
Lyrsa got a power by winning the
Which
puzzle.
which is
An escape to enlightenment.
hmm, that's
So
a
I think
good
they can
one.
use it at
Yeah, that one's
any
always really
point
fun.
until final 8. They said.
yeah, that's very helpful for some of these rounds. So
That's
did
true.
you say, Derek, that Lyrsa had to take Emily with, or
Yes,
was
but
there?
she had to take Emily if she's still in the game. And a good thing
Sure.
that I saw Larissa do is she told her, if you feel like you're ever in trouble, come straight to me and then we can utilize it. So it's not basically Larissa just wanting it to work in her favor, but rather than forming a bond that way. So
Yeah. Um, that's a great power. I never had power in EQ. Never. Like, so that would be like, I want to play in a game where I have lots of powers. I feel like every time I play, there's just no power,
yeah,
and like it just makes it more interesting. Like with the power that you have, especially with this power, there's a lot of possibilities that you can utilize
Yeah.
um to take advantage of it.
Yeah. I always I have some sometimes, but then I just not horribly misplay them, but I will use them on my friends or people I'm working with, and then when I need it, I'm like, oh, I'm like, it's gone. Can't do anything.
You know, even if you go to enlightenment, you can even create your own power, even if you don't have a power and you're just alone in the room. Like that's a legit strategy, just so that to create more chaos, to create more trust, or like
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
So I think Brandon Donlin did that when he played, but then it didn't work.
That's true. That's true.
People found out he was lying pretty quickly.
Let's see. I'm interested to see how the next round goes. Who do you think's going up? Which way have you guys weighed?
Carrie, I think Carrie is in trouble because she was so strong in the first round, so people might see that
Yeah.
subconsciously.
And I agree because I think Julie, people told Julie that they were going to do it, and she was like, okay, I just don't want to get screwed because Julie is Carrie's partner. So she was like, okay, I just don't want this to trying to make sure everyone would still have her back. Like if it does affect her negatively, that her partner goes.
yeah.
And Lauren was helping Billy because Lauren and Billy started in the same room together. So Lauren is really against voting for Billy. And I think it really helped Billy a lot. But let's see, a lot of these people are smart and real game players. So I'm 50-50 with this.
This is the second boot, so I'm sure Billy in his back of his head's going, I'm in trouble at the second spot again.
Was he a second? He was a second.
No.
In his fan's favorite game with Baden and them, he went out second. So this is, I know, a thing talking to him pregame that he's a little worried. So he wants to make it further than this. So we shall see what happens once the result comes in.
Was his name out there too?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Billy and Carrie. Oh, here's Dylan. So Carrie, I'll do the toast for Carrie. Carrie, watching her in her first game in DT, now to this, amazing player. Carrie goes out there, super social, not afraid to push some things. This time I think she just got unlucky with not pushing quite enough, but that first round she controlled that round. So we really commend her for trying very hard and playing with a really stacked cast in her third game that I've seen. So to Carrie.
To Carrie.
To Carrie.
She really got unlucky over there. She is a strong player. She is. And I love seeing her play all the time. She's very entertaining. She's not afraid to throw names. And she's smart. She's thinking. She's very sociable as well. Like she has all it takes to win. It just takes some luck. Today is not a day, unfortunately.
And then something. Sorry, this is off topic, but I think something that's interesting too is these first two votes. It's been 11-5 and then 9-5. There's been no everyone's been on pretty much the same page between two names. Because I feel like a lot of the time in EQ it'll be 10-6 to 5 to 1. You know what I'm saying? There's always a 1 or a 2 in there. And it's interesting that we haven't had that yet. Everyone pretty much knows it's between two names. No one's throwing votes or anything.
Yeah, agreed.
Or there's no one out of the loop completely.
Yeah. I'm just listening into what she is planning to do.
I think we have the equalizer.
What?
So Carrie gave Julie Equalizer and the Soul Stone, and Isaiah another stone. That's what I heard.
Do we know what the stones are all about?
So each stone has a different power, basically a different different power along with it. They kind of correlate. So if you've ever seen Endgame, Avengers Endgame, there's a time stone, there's a soul stone, there's a there's each thing does a different power. So we kind of adapted. KFC. So the space, no, we already did that one. I'm trying to look to see if we have sent that message yet. Oh, yep. Here's to Julie. So the Stole Stone is in power to automatically play it on you when you're eliminated. You will be safe, and then you choose 3 of the people who voted for you to be the nominees, and the round will start again.
Wow.
So
Wow.
It's kind of it's a play on a twist you guys had before, the karma twist, or is it different than that? Because the karma twist you'd have to play, but the soul stone is automatically.
Yep. So that one basically is you're safe. You basically need to push someone else off the ledge, depending on which 3 it is.
Okay, because you don't even have to. You don't have to play it. It's automatic, is what you were saying, right? That's really nice.
From the movie,
there's a very strong power, though.
Well, in Endgame, the power is basically someone has to lose their life to get that stone. Without spoilers. So that's kind of I think that one, it's a very powerful one, but it could, really screw someone over. So that's how we did that thematically. Very interesting though. So let's see. I feel like I should give this link to Bethany in her off rounds.
Has a new round started or not yet? Not yet. No.
Not yet. We're still in between. The last time it was in play was in season 3. So another, throwback to some of the older games that some of these players have played in.
But that's such a strong strong advantage. It is so strong.
Well, I think in Endgame, in the movie, there was a lot of powers that weren't balanced. So this one, in the fight is to try to rebalance. That's what the Avengers are trying to do. So that's what these players are trying to do with some of these.
Agreed.
Who's going to lose their life? We'll find out when that is played. Nick with some facts here. It's based on the Survivor AU Send and Save twist, which Baden, a Survivor Australia player, might understand that better than some of us.
Love Australian Survivor.
I've started the first season. It's amazing so far. Stan Craig, obviously, he's fun. I got to talk with him as a mod for their fan favorite game, and he's just so fantastic. So shout out to Craig. You're not watching, but shout out to him.
Never know.
Who knows?
So
He was liking tweets last night, so maybe, who knows?
that Billy's name was the other name that was out there last round for the carry vote.
Yeah.
Do we think Billy's going to continue to be in trouble here, or do we think he's?
Ooh. This could be good. They're finally utilizing the end room, which is nice.
Oh, wow. This is going to be an interesting group, I'd say.
Yeah.
Is it one number per room, or how is it split up? I missed it.
They did pairs.
I'm so okay.
And then one of the pairs is 1, and one of the pairs is 2.
Gotcha.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't like this group. I love this group, but I don't love this group at all.
Which one,
I-
Ashley?
The one at the end.
Yeah. I love that we're down to 16 already. Like, usually at this point in the game, there's still so much more people left. But with less players in the game, there are more time to socialize and strategize, and easier to maneuver and control the votes.
I think it's probably nicer for the players because it doesn't feel, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like it's going. Because I know sometimes it's discouraging where it's like, okay, 2 hours gone and we only have like 1.5 people out of the game.
Agreed. And or like 2 hours into the game, and there's still like 16 people left. So I'm like, when is this gonna? Like, I thought I survived so many rounds, and still we're here.
Yeah. Oh, Dylan's talking in. There's so the frenzy room's safe and can't be eliminated.
Yeah.
Because Julie was the equal. Is only Julie safe, or that whole room safe?
The whole room.
Because of how
Oh, wait.
the theme, I think, was
Oh no,
split.
Julie.
It was
Julie
a snap.
is safe.
The whole room with Julie is safe, but Julie's equal.
Okay.
Hmm.
Is that why you're worried about the other room, Ashley?
Yes.
This is not good.
100%. I love everyone in that grouping. So Lyrsa's back to the quantum realm.
Billy might be in trouble in the other room. I'm
So I
thinking
was gonna say.
Billy or Baden, because Baden's name was a little bit out there last round.
Oh, Larissa's back in. She is on fire.
I do feel like getting sent there so often is good, but at the same time, I feel like it's not great because then you miss. I mean, you do miss out on being able to socialize for some of those rounds too. And if she keeps going in there, it'll probably catch up to her. But right now, I think she's probably chilling.
Yeah, I super echo that, Juliana. It also depends on the players, because the very sociable players who really depend on their social game shouldn't be in an enlightenment at all, because that is a big detriment to their game. But for people who are more
Just
using
second,
other
Dylan's
ways.
talking.
Oh, okay.
So they each get 2 votes. The frenzy.
Yeah. Ooh.
So they, or no, maybe they're not. Shoot, I missed all of that. So they get votes. 2 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 votes
Can
just
that
had
one
no
room
second
not move
votes.
at all?
But they can't move.
And
Endgame.
do they even know what's
Endgame.
happening or no?
No, they're snapped. So they're the dusted people.
Dude, this is so cool. Okay, yeah, I love it. Do they know? Have they been told though that like, oh, one of you guys is going home or no? Do they not?
No,
That's
they don't
so
know.
funny. I love that. That's so funny. Okay, it's not funny. It's funny for me, but it's probably
Right.
not funny for them.
If you were playing, it'd be a different case. I feel like I'd be
So
like that.
the
I'm like, this is
theory of
so
this
awesome.
one is that they want to do a taste of the end game will be in the beginning game. So the snap takes them to the end game. So end game themes rounds, and then they come back.
Dude, I love that. I wish Sergio's still at work, so we can't watch, but he loves Marvel. So I'm excited for when he's able to watch. He's gonna love it.
I know. We watched this movie and we were like brainstorming. Oh, so good.
Also, what I've realized is Ferry and Gabby have been in the same rooms throughout the whole game.
Which maybe people will notice or not.
Yeah. So we'll see how that works out. Oh wow.
Wait,
Now they're
so
starting to click.
are they voting for the people in the end, or they're voting one of the?
So I guess Julie's the only one safe.
Okay, so it
and
is only Julie that's safe, and they're voting
Yep.
amongst themselves. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
I got that backwards. I love the Dylan group that we've got.
Agree.
Logan's explaining.
Okay, so Dylan's been told that his name is floating around. Ooh.
Oh my god, this twist is so fun.
Oh.
Hi, Fredo.
Thank you, Kiefer. So many different names are out there.
Oh, round's over.
That was so chaotic.
So who are eligible to be eliminated this round? Everybody except Julie in that
Yeah,
room.
everybody. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Wow, that
I
was a
love
very
that because
chaotic.
it was like the chaos of like the later rounds of the game, but we're only on like round 3. You know what I'm saying? Everyone was running around. Pretty much everyone's name was said at one point, except for like a couple people.
Yeah. I think the
Yeah,
names that I mostly heard were the 2 Dylans,
Yeah.
Carolina and Isaiah.
Yeah.
But like you said, it could be anyone at this point.
Julie was protecting Marcelo a lot, so Marcelo wasn't gaining traction. And then the only name that really did not come out is JD. Everybody else
Yeah. Their name was
was
yeah.
was
JD's power.
I know, I love JD.
Okay.
And like all these people came to play. These are great players. That's why we're seeing the end game that you're talking about, Juliana, at the beginning. It's not just about the twist. I think it's also about the players. These people are
Yeah.
not afraid to throw
Yeah.
names and
Yeah.
come up with a decision right away. Especially since the numbers are dwindling down. There's nowhere to hide. You just have to like go all out.
Yeah. I do
And
go ahead.
no, and and people having 2 votes is also making it a little bit more complicated and not straightforward. Which
Yeah.
I like.
Keith, talk to Fairy once he's done with this game. He gave Dylan last night, so you can talk to Fairy.
I told my mom earlier I was doing commentary again today. She just texted me. She said, "Are you with your friend Renzo? How is he doing? Tell him I said hi."
Hello po. Tell her I say hi as well. I love your mom, Juliana. She's amazing. Oh,
We
She
love
means
that.
well.
She's so
I love
sweet.
that. She is. Oh, tell her I say hi. Tell her
I will.
kamusta po.
She wants to meet because you're still San Francisco, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, she wants to meet you when we're all like
Ah.
vaccinated and everything is good. Yeah.
I would love to have Filipino
I know
food with your
because I don't like Filipino food, so she was like, maybe Renzo will get Filipino dinner with me, and I was like, he probably will.
I will. Hi, Sergio. EQ winner,
Hi.
EQ Lat, Secreto Maximo winner on our chat right now, and EQ.
That was such a good
Secreto-
game. That was a
It
very
was.
fun
Girl.
game.
The final 2 are in the
Agreed.
chat right now, just chatting.
They're just reliving, what their good days. Oh, not this.
Wait, who do you think is in trouble for this round?
I think it's gonna be very close.
I think it's gonna be.
Ooh.
I think it might be one of the Dylans. I don't know though, because I don't think Carolina got any traction there. I think maybe if the 2 Dylans ended up in a room, they could have been like, you know what I mean? This is the source of where, or like, Dylan could have told DT where the source of the name was coming from. They could have flipped that vote, but I don't think anyone.
What? What happened there?
It's got a tie.
I am not hearing
Sorry,
any of
they've
this.
got a
No.
tie.
Where is he announced that at? It's hard with the snap. We ought to be watching where Dylan's announcing. Probably in the frenzy
Hey.
room.
It's the 2 Dylans.
Oh, here.
The 2 Dylans are in a tie. Like, if you're one of the Dylans, would have you voted for the other Dylan?
I think they were trying to throw each other under the bus.
Okay.
So maybe they did.
Not yet.
Ooh. Okay. I think what happened, I went straight to Twitch on my phone, Juliana, so maybe that's why mine's a bit ahead. Because we have
Yeah.
terrible internet in Australia, so
Sure,
I need to
try that.
Okay.
find a way to get through this.
Juliana, you gave a very valid point with having like numbers dwindle down at the beginning, because it also happens in other games like Castaway and Double Twist, which are also both games that I really love. I mean, of course, the Double Twist, but the Castaway, there are tribes, so the numbers are like just smaller at the beginning, and it just reinforces people to play the game right away. There's just nowhere to hide.
Castaway season, whatever. China casting now. Yo.
Oh, someone's been eliminated.
Is it Dylan Taylor?
Who do you think is going to be, Dylan Taylor or Dylan from Australia? DT or Dylan?
Oh, I've already heard the news.
It's
Oh, here it is.
Mm.
yeah. Who drafted
Oh.
Dylan? Who drafted Dylan?
That was me, Dylan Taylor. Always a pleasure to watch. You definitely got a twist that got you out of this one. I think maybe had it not gone that snap, you might have had a better chance at blending. I thought you were doing really well. So sucks for the twist on that one. But I love watching you play. You're always amazing and such a sweetie. So, but yeah,
Very great game, Dylan. Nice to see you play.
love it. A 3-3 tie. I
Renzo,
believe.
I thought you just said, I know you said it was nice to see you play. I thought you just said, I see you play. And I was like, powerful.
Yeah. Dylan is very persuasive. That's one of his biggest assets in playing games.
Yeah.
He's good at making arguments and sticking to his arguments, and he presented in a very compelling way. So he got just outplayed, unfortunately, right now.
Oh, he's giving Dylan the equalizer.
Love to see that.
Love to see it.
I have still yet to play with a person with the same name as I am. I would love to one day.
I'm gonna go through Facebook and
too.
find
Oh.
someone named Renzo and just tell them to play every game you play in the future.
Would love that. I'm gonna be like, final two. You're gonna beat me because I always like end up runner up. Derek, yes.
But there's an actual chance, Renzo, because I've never
Ooh,
met anyone
Dylan is
with the exact same
spicy.
spelling as myself. Oh, what happened?
He goes, whatever room Julie's in, that's what's going up. So Carolina and JD are going up next round with.
Oh no, that's gonna be a
Ooh.
difficult. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
That's
I don't
Oh,
know what's
wow.
gonna happen with that.
Oh wow. Carolina would be in trouble. Yeah, Dylan did not flop. He did well. He did amazing.
Agreed.
Yeah, because he didn't even technically get voted out. It was a tie, right? And
Yeah.
then Julie broke the tie. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's definitely the most interesting round yet. People were all just on their A game in that round.
Yeah.
Dylan. I love Dylan Taylor. Much love.
I will take a shot for Dylan. He's part of the village, so
Ooh,
He really is
might
part
be
of the
joining
village.
us.
Who might be?
Oh,
to Dylan.
Bethany was Dylan. Sorry, my drink's nearly done.
Mine is also.
I know. Now I wish. I don't think we have any alcohol in my house because the last time we did commentary, I drank every single seltzer that was in this building. My mom was.
I don't drink seltzer.
Maybe a refill.
This is decent.
They're not good. You should have they're coming out with they have a White Claw watermelon and they're coming out with like a whole pack of just watermelon. So that is what I would recommend. The watermelon one I think is the best flavored White Claw.
That sounds good. I like watermelon. And that sounds like a summer spring drink.
It's like sweet. I don't know.
I love seltzer because it doesn't make me bloated. Every time I drink beer, it's like I'm full.
I have one beer left in the fridge, but I'm not feeling it.
I think maybe after I eat dinner with my family, then I will be okay to drink. But they would have been mad if I started drinking at 4 again.
Yeah.
Like last time.
we don't pressure people to drink here. Drink water, hydrate yourself. We're all having fun. Happy Friday. Keith, I do.
Has the next round started? Not yet, right?
Not
Not
yet.
yet.
Okay.
No.
I'm having
What do
so
we-
much fun though. Like this cast is off the hook.
Yes, Derek. Yes. Who are you
Oh.
enjoying so far watching?
Sorry, I can hear Dylan. One second.
Oh.
Dylan. Oh, I'm answering questions of people on the stream. Sorry.
It's gonna be funny. So we're pretty sure it's Julie's room that's up.
Yes.
It's gonna be funny if
Yeah.
he sends 2 of them to the quantum realm.
And then it'd be an automato.
Auto elimination.
Oh.
See, I guess it wouldn't be funny, but I don't know. It'd be interesting.
I know, like I want to see them play, but that's gonna be a tough room anyways.
Yeah, agreed. But I'm definitely enjoying. I'm really happy with how Fairy's playing so far. Especially given that it was missing out on the first round. I'm enjoying Larissa as well. I feel like they're both really doing well socially, given the fact that they've been away like for their rounds mostly. And Dylan's playing really good as well.
Oh, interesting. Dylan's sending an interesting group to Enlightenment.
I don't know what that means, Ashley.
You'll find out. It's not the
Okay.
do you go eat dinner?
Ha! Sorry, that sounds
But
really good.
this is also a theory.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Isaiah and Baden are the ones who went.
Out of who do we think's the most in trouble between those 3 people that we know are going up?
All 3 of them are amazing players, so
Yeah.
I think it could be a snipe.
Yeah, I just don't know. I'm worried JD's like late entry luck is gonna run out. I hope it doesn't. Because I mean his name didn't even come up that other round, but I'm nervous maybe that'll be like, oh, I haven't heard JD's name. So that's someone we could take out here.
Not Baden muting Bethany when she's explaining the twist.
Okay. Okay, so JD's pushing for Carolina.
Renzo, you look so stressed.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I'm like so stressed for Carolina right now. I am.
I was watching Vaden and Isaiah. I'm not gonna lie. I was getting their tea. What did y'all see?
It's a. I think both Julie and JD I think pushed Carolina at the beginning of that round, but then I feel like it was pretty much up in the air after that. And then I do think I don't know. I really don't know what's going to happen because there's some people that are like, absolutely not. It's way too early to vote Carolina, which I always think is interesting when people say it's too early to vote someone out.
Yeah, I remember that was Lewis and
Billy.
Yeah. I know that they have pre-existing relationships at least. So
Yeah.
I mean, so that could have factored in.
Yeah.
But it's always a great strategy if you're in a room nomination to team up with your co-nominees and push one name. So that's why I was stressed out for Carolina because at the beginning of the round, Carolina was like, "Can we not just do like one person leave and then the person staying in the room will all gang up?" Because that was a legit strategy and it have worked a lot in the past.
Yeah.
And they all agreed to do it, but organically somehow Julie and JD end up in the room always together, and they just had to target Carolina because of that. But a lot of people are protecting Carolina as well. Marcelo was pushing for JD, but I did not think it was gaining traction. So it's still going more towards Julie's side. So I really don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, you guys want some tea about enlightenment, Bethany? What happened there? So they each got to pick a room for power. Baden got nothing, and Isaiah got a stone. I don't remember which one.
Doesn't he have one too?
Yeah, I think he has
the powerful one that we talked about.
Wow.
Yeah, he got the reality stone, which allows him to block 2 votes. Can you use until final 8?
No, that's powerful at final 8. Remember, at final 8, if you can block 2 votes, there's only 6 votes counting. Wow.
Yeah.
That's 1/4 of the vote being cancelled. I'm really scared for Carolina here. I really
this vote's
me too.
Close on a few people.
Oh.
Yeah, only 3 people. I think everybody received some votes.
I would think so, yeah.
And if it's a tie, who do you think would Dylan eliminate? Of course, not Julie, because Julie just saved Dylan. It's either going to be Carolina or JD.
It might be JD just because he was in a room with Carolina and he was like, I'm obviously not going to vote for you. We just had that moment where, like we said, we weren't going to vote for each other. So just if he's just based off that, I would assume it's JD, but I don't really know.
Dylan is a good liar, though. I mean, can I say that out loud? He's good at saying things, even if he doesn't.
No, really Renzo. Now, if anyone watching this is gonna play with a game with Dylan in the future, they're gonna be like, "Guys, all that YouTube thing."
Well, I'm a shit liar. Then everyone needs to know I'm a shit liar. If that's what we're doing. Also, I don't know Renzo. If we're not close.
No, it's not looking good for Carolina, I believe.
Carolina and Emily had a great moment together because Carolina asked Emily, "How are we doing?" And then Emily was like, "Okay." And then Carolina told Emily, "That doesn't sound convincing."
So Billy forgot to vote, and you just could see him read his message. Go.
I know.
I want the text come in and his face drop.
That's very interesting. I also do that a lot. Like, if a person is not convincing, they're gonna be, "Are you sure?" Like, you have to give that sense of affirmation, and body language plays a lot of it. So,
yeah.
So I want to give you tea without giving all the tea. It's a 6-5 to 1 vote.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
I really wonder, are you allowed to tell us after we find out who's eliminated who like the one was, or like who only received 1 vote, or no? You can.
I can absolutely tell you that. Let me look for that right now after it's okay.
we're in EQT, so all the tea are spilled in this commentary.
Mhm.
Of course, without any spoilers, Ashley.
Mhm.
Yay! Hi, Nick.
Oh, look who's here, Nick. Hey, Nick.
Hello, Nick.
Hi.
And
Hello.
Yay!
Sergio. Finally.
Wow.
our
Hi.
winner extraordinaire.
I know this cog just got 2 times hotter. Hey, everyone.
Stop it. Okay, take me off now.
Wow.
I like that.
Thank you.
I'm here for the gag.
I'm here for to show support to Carolina because she's in trouble. I feel like, right?
Yeah,
In
who do you
in
think's-
big trouble.
Oh gosh.
Agree.
I feel like it was a very weird round because I think if Carolina just went full on I'm voting Julie, Julie would go home.
You guys remember
Yeah.
that there's a power out there that might save someone?
Ooh.
Remember that power we talked about earlier?
Yeah.
No.
Is that like one of the Infinity Stones?
One of the so all of our powers are Infinity Stones.
I love
Search.
it.
And here's the issue. One of them is going to be coming in play.
Ooh.
Because Carolina was eliminated. And then Carolina is playing it.
No, Carolina
Oh, no.
is not playing it.
Someone played it on Carolina?
No.
Oh.
Do you remember?
Come on.
Do you remember who got a different power earlier in the game?
Isaiah.
No. Someone who's up for
Emily?
the vote.
This is gonna go on forever.
JD. Ashley, just tell us.
Julie got the vote. Remember where you get eliminated? It's a soul stone.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I don't remember that at all.
Where if you get eliminated, you're safe, and you get to pick 3 people from the list of people who nominated to go up for re-elimination.
When
So
did she
you-
get this?
I think she got it
Julie.
Round
when
2?
yeah. Oh, where'd Search go? Okay.
Sorry, who got that one?
Julie did.
I don't remember her ever being in.
Okay, yeah, I do remember that.
Shh.
My bad.
Sergio, what are you doing?
I don't think Julie is in trouble. Like, okay.
So she played it. Does it need to be played before or
It's
after the votes are
automatically
revealed?
played for her if she's
Automatic.
eliminated.
Oh.
And the people
I-
who vote for her would
All of them go up, or she picks 3?
3 out of the 6.
So she was eliminated, is what we're confirming.
Oh.
So
That was
it's
a
six.
huge spoiler. Huge spoiler, Ashley.
But I feel like I
It's
needed to
fine.
explain that because it took 2 minutes to get us there.
So it's 6 Julie, 5 Carolina, 1 JD. I bet the JD vote was Marcelo.
Ashley. Oh my god, Ashley, you're killing
Wow.
me.
JD is on fire.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just reading
What a
some.
You just can't react like that because then I want to know what's happening.
I know. You should have a new name, Ashley. Queen of Spoilers.
We should make Ashley. You should wear like your mask the whole time so we can't see when you're shocked.
Just have a mask. Oh, it's.
I love
I
it.
just don't like these new nominations. Is what my issue is.
I was saved by this twist in my season.
I mean, I say if you have
I know how
that
this
power, did Julie know that she has that power?
Yes.
She could have
Julie
just used. She could have just use it and say like, "I have this power, so if you vote me out, I'm still gonna be safe, and I'm just gonna put you off."
Like a drag
Yeah.
kind
Yeah,
of threat.
she
Yeah.
utilized it. Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
I still can't hear anything.
Yeah, same here.
Particularly juicy.
Is Dylan
All
talking?
right.
Mine is just so behind.
Yeah, I can hear Dylan somewhere.
Soulstone.
So Lyrsa voted for JD to make it not a tie. That's the
Oh,
I really love that Baden is just like eating in his office.
Did Lyrsa do that on purpose? Did she know that it was going to be a tie, or that was just luck?
I think it was luck.
Okay,
I'd
yeah.
imagine.
Baden's on his lunch break.
I think
That means you.
Billy might be in trouble because Fairy and Marcelo are in the same room right now.
Yeah.
That's true.
And so it was Carolina had 5
plus
votes, Ashley.
Ferry has.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh.
The
So
powers
I was
of
also going to
JD
mention
with
Ferry has his
Halo.
Halo.
Who does?
Fairy
Say
has a
that if he
Halo.
feels he's.
I missed. I don't know. I missed all of this, you guys. I'm
Oh yeah,
sorry.
he got to the first round.
Yeah, Ferry and Marcelo can just rally that room around Billy.
Julie told Fairy to go for Billy.
And Emily's pushing for Marcelo.
Oh, to stay.
No, to go.
Really, Emily and Marcelo are very close, so that's really interesting to me.
Oh, and so is Billy now.
I mean, this is a good opportunity to get votes on a potentially stronger player like Ferry, who's going to be a force to be reckoned with down the line. But I'm not sure how many of these people think Ferry's like their number one right now or number
Well,
two.
he was the first equalizer.
I
Serge, I don't know if you saw that.
If I were Fairy, like no matter what, I would just play my
Halo.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to go home with a Halo on my pocket.
People should be absolutely taking Ferry out now.
Yeah.
And all the people who tried to vote Carolina out should be voting out Ferry.
Yeah.
That's true.
Because he said to Julie, "I'm close to Carolina." Basically, is how I read that.
Yeah, like it's a 3-person nomination pool. Like it's like the perfect chance to strike.
Yeah, and he needs to play that Halo.
And Billy
I
and
almost said a word that doesn't
name,
exist here.
Billy and Marcelo have been up. Like they've been up every round. Like they have been like targeted every single round.
And in Frenzy, Gabby's just told JD that Dylan was spreading some lies to him about her. So now they've started to click on, like, as I think it was Renzo that said before, he can be conniving. So maybe they've started to click.
What did I say? That
They said Dylan. He said it was a good liar. So like they've just realized that he's lying to both of them about them talking behind each other's backs.
Yeah. If you're watching Dylan, I think you're an amazing player.
Dylan's a fun player to watch.
He is. Yeah. He is. Very entertaining.
I can't believe it's between Billy and Marcelo.
Right? Not Fairy. Do you think Fairy plays this?
Fairy has a strong social capital right now.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
yeah. He's really good at doing that.
Oh.
Also, Lauren's social game is off the charts.
Lauren?
Yeah.
Barry and Dana want to work together. And they're leaning Marcelo.
So who and Dana?
Very.
Fairy and Dana.
I like that duo.
Yeah.
Oh, gives me so much stress.
Hmm.
I feel like if the move is between Marcelo and Billy, I would do Marcelo only because, I mean, I'm not sure how many allies Billy has, but I feel like he would be loyal to, like, one, you know, like if you pick him up as a potential extra vote, then like he'll be on your side, I feel like.
Yeah, who is Billy working with? Like, to be honest,
That's what I'm wondering. Like, that's why I wouldn't take him out, you know?
But the thing,
That's
I
what
feel like
Dana
with
and Fairy
Billy-
were saying.
The thing with Billy, I feel also it's like, I feel like Billy's a lot more dangerous if he's on the block compared to Marcelo.
Yeah.
They were saying
Because he'll
Dana.
like bring up the intensity, or
Sorry, Ashley, what were you saying?
They were saying that they want to keep Billy because he'll always be a target / shield / name they can throw ahead of themselves. So
Okay.
I can't believe Fairy basically got his out of there and made it 2 nominees up again, like for the third row where it only seems like 2 names are really going around.
Are we heading
Right.
into another snap after this round?
Oh, Lauren in her voting chart. I'll tell it after the vote.
So what do you think is happening?
I have a feeling I heard a lot more names than I feel like I heard Billy more, but I also heard by the end.
might be Marcelo. I mean, between Marcelo and Billy, of course.
Yeah. But I do appreciate Dylan taking the round to be like, we need to take out someone like Harry, we need to take out someone like Gabby.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dylan went, oh, girl.
Yeah.
Dylan is coming for names. Because, I mean, Gabby and Fairy right at the beginning when they were both in alignment probably
Yeah.
put a little target just on their back just to.
Yeah, I think
Because,
that
I
was
mean,
the wrong move.
For some players, like if you're a Carolina, it makes sense to keep a fairy. But if for like 80%, it doesn't make sense to keep a fairy. Like you want to get rid of a fairy, like you want to snipe them in like a round like this, you know?
Right.
I
So
agree.
let's see. I wonder if he's gonna play his. No.
Then there's like, if you are someone like Emily, or who else is on this card? Okay, I would say Emily. I think Emily's the most obvious one where like you are someone where like only if you were in this community 5 months ago, you would know Emily. You know what I mean? Like you would know who Emily knows, like you would know Emily. So like she has like Emily's in a great spot to like vote out a person with a lot of connections, someone she's probably connected to as well, to form to like to go to the new people. And like I also don't know anyone. You know, I barely know anyone.
Right. And if she can hide her connection with some of those bigger names, I know she's close with Marcelo, for example. And I don't think a lot of people know that in this game, I'd say.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I was surprised. Like as I said before, she did say Marcelo, and as you mentioned, they had a relation. I didn't even know that, so they're hiding it well. I don't know how. Maybe they knew that he wasn't going to get the votes, and she's just showing that she's willing to work with some of the people in this room, but she was going to go tell him that he's in trouble.
Yeah.
I also think it's with this cast, like a lot of them know of each other, but a lot of them do not know each other.
It's true.
Like
Yeah.
with captains, a lot of the people who are playing in captains were all friends out of the game. But in this game, I think a lot of them are friendly. A lot of them see each other on the Zoom once in a while, but not all of them are like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that a lot of our conversations are going like right now with out of the game relationships, which are very important. But like a big part of EQ is like at times when they are counting the votes, you're able to socialize. And recency effect is always just a big part in games like this. So just show your personality if you know who you are not really that connected with, build that bond. And it is also somehow a great opportunity if you can manage to do it. Get to know who is like close with whom when they're interacting in the same room together.
Yeah. That's a really good point, because oftentimes they're like, I wish we could talk games in between round. I'm like, well, it kind of is talking game, like when you're building those social bonds in between rounds, because that's how people get to know who you are, and then you get to build those in-game bonds that then like people then tend to defend you because they want to work with you in later rounds.
Yeah.
And I
just
think
by,
that's go ahead.
no, just by personally liking you, I
Yeah.
agree with that.
And I think that's a social strategy that players should think about in future seasons. If you're watching this back or forth, use that time in between the round, not to talk game, but to talk about Sergio. Oh, you work at a zoo. You love animals. That's so great. I love animals. Oh my gosh! Like, oh, you do this, and then you're like, oh wow, I had a really great chat, Sergio. Like, I want to keep doing that.
Yeah. Ooh.
All right, players, I'm here with your elimination results for the past round, the revote round. It was a vote of 9-3, and the eliminated player this round is Billy. Billy, it's time for you to hit.
Ooh.
Billy, not
Aw,
another one of
Billy.
my draft. Why am I? Oh, I love Billy.
How many do you have left, Ashley?
I have Baden. I love Baden. It's a Baden thing. Billy
Was it
Stevens.
9-3-0?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm so
Ferry
sorry,
did not
Ashley.
get a
Barry
single vote.
didn't get a single
Ferry
vote.
got no votes.
Wow.
Let me do a eulogy for Billy Stevens. Billy dedicated this game to me in a DM earlier yesterday, so thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. He got screwed last time he played, so I feel it. It's hard. You're a dynamite player. You don't leave anything left on the table after you're done playing, and I respect the hell out of that for you, Billy. This is a stacked cast. You're an all-star. You know that. We love you for that, and keep your head high because you played amazing, and we love you. So, cheers to Billy Stevens.
Cheers, Billy.
Cheers to Billy.
A baby shot. Cheers, Billy.
Rob King.
I'm shocked that the vote count was so high.
Yeah.
That was 9-3.
Marcelo to 0. But Marcelo is a strong social player. Let's never forget that. Marcelo is innately likable. And
Yeah.
so
yeah, he was a mod during my game, and I loved him, and I didn't see his face once.
Yeah. Who's the
He's really
mod?
charming. He's really charming and sociable and like affable, and
Yeah. Who's the mod of Chaos Room again, Ashley?
That is Carlos.
Oh.
And in which one? Frenzies, Logan and Bits Dom. And in our Panic, it's Santi. Oh, Baden just got Equalizer though. That's exciting.
Oh.
Australian,
Interesting choice.
Country loyalty.
I still have a little PTSD.
If anyone knows anything about Billy Stevens, he loves Survivor. He loves especially Australia Survivor. So I know he loves Baden, loved him as player, loved working with him. So that's respect.
And speaking of that, I'm really liking how players are giving fair chance for Larissa and Baden to play, because they're just being treated as equal players right now, and it doesn't happen that often. So love that. Love to see
and
it.
I think it helps that both Baden and Lyrsa seem to be very good social players, where they they're kind of incorporating themselves well.
True, because they cannot hide with their names. They just cannot hide. They cannot blend in. It's not an option for them. And I love how the players are giving them a chance to play the game without their reputation taking place, being highly considered in the game.
Oh, sorry, my heart goes to Billy.
I hope Carolina can regain her footing here, because I know she was a pretty big target the first couple rounds. So
everybody in this cast could be potentially a big threat, though.
Yeah.
So I don't think navigating another narrative, creating another narrative on who is the next bigger threat is difficult.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of what the twists are going to be and who is.
You know what's coming next?
What?
The poison.
What's that? Another
Ooh.
snap?
Another snap. Wait, what happens during the snaps?
So one room it disintegrates. They don't get to hear anything about the round. They don't get to see anything around. They're off in Dustland. Then the other ones are playing a end game round twist. Who else is not in that room? So the not playing in that round, and the others will be playing the round. So
That's crazy.
they're getting
But
paired up right now.
are the snap players safe for that round? then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So we're really taking the game as far as we can. And we know you like the
I love it.
Avengers, so we're really trying to do it justice.
Yes. That's
So
awesome.
Looking at how the votes have played out, right? They're like almost every vote except the one that Julie was supposed to go home has been like not split, right? Has been almost basically unanimous.
Mhm.
I wonder if it's almost now beneficial to be not snapped away, because that's when the game is so small that it allows you to build like moves before the jury even begins. Like you have a lot of things that you can say, this is my move, that the other half of the cast didn't even get to see.
Sure.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't know, like at least like if I were playing this, I would like I always crave safety in these types of games. So I feel like I'd much rather be snapped, just be safe for one more round.
Agreed.
Oh, I was talking this whole time, guys. I was like, oh my god.
Oh, were you?
I know. I think safety is fun, but also at the same time, it's scary. You know, like you're not getting any game information while you're sitting in safety.
Well, see, I feel like like when I played, I was like in the little room in
Enlightenment?
espionage a few
Yeah,
times.
espionage. Yes.
And I was really scared about like going back into it and then like being out of the loop. But I feel like people don't even notice that you're gone. Maybe
That's
like that's
fair.
like I feel like it's like people are so like in the frenzy of like trying to figure out what's going on that like
With all of the chaos,
I
probably.
mean, it's
too.
different now, I'm sure, like with half the cast being snapped away, but hey, I found it like pretty easy to like recover and kind of get back to the swing of things. But it is scary not knowing what's going on, of course.
Yeah, I was in Enlightenment the game I played, and then when I came back, I was just out of the loop because everyone had their alliances already set from the get-go.
Yeah.
And then fucking JC starts to run and tell everyone that you get advantages at Enlightenment. So I was basically like getting targeted all the way until I left.
Yeah.
Damn.
So every game I play with JC, I go pretty much, you know.
Oops. Hi JC, if you're watching. Also, I've never been to Enlightenment. I don't
Neither.
I have when you get voted out.
I've never been voted out as well, so I really don't know.
It was like, what's that like?
Runs goes, I got second place. Like,
But
I didn't go to Enlightenment.
It's fine, Derek. But you, for me though, like I was even begging my other players, like, can I just visit Bethany for once? I would love to talk with Bethany. Nobody gave me a chance.
It's just really awkward when you leave because like they just tell you like, oh, go, and then like you're like talking like bonding in the middle of the round. You're like, oh, I have to go, bye.
Yeah, but I cannot imagine it. I know it's gonna be a little bit more difficult because like you lost some time to talk with people.
Yeah.
And in many games, time is a valuable resource. Like every time.
Is Dylan talking in?
Not for me.
Can't hear yet.
They film the entire season in advance, and then there's no public votes, there's no sort of live.
This is such a good cast.
Amazing cast.
I love it. So good.
Much like every character we lose in Avengers Endgame, every elimination hurts the soul.
Yes, Ashley with the Avengers tie-in.
Oh yes, I watched it this week so I could be fresh.
Over the course of 5 days.
All over
Yeah.
your Twitter.
Baden, and Lewis head to Frenzy, please.
Oh.
And that is Lauren, Emily, JD, Larissa, Dana, Baden, and Lewis. Please head to Frenzy. If I did not say your name, please head to...
So what they're going to be doing is death row in this round.
Ooh.
Wait, what's
Wonder
I
who
never
starts
played Death
it.
Row.
It's wait, who
Oh.
chose who's gonna be in what room? How were they divided?
Yeah.
They picked partners and they did 1-2, 1-2.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm. Wait, what's Death
Death
Row?
row is like safety chain, but then the second last person is
Lyrsa
safe
did the funniest thing. They're like, you need to go to Frenzy. And Lyrsa goes, bye. And then JD goes, we're in Frenzy. And then she goes, Billy.
Hi, Billy.
Hello.
Hi, Billy.
Hello.
Good game, Billy.
Ah! That's all I get. It's just.
Oh,
Did you
man.
have fun?
That sucked. Ugh.
At least
Hi guys, how are we?
Did you have fun, Billy?
I had loads of fun, man. It's always
Okay.
I'm always stoked playing this game. It's just so well run, and like Dylan is just incredible. So this cast was so good to talk to as well. So yeah, I can't argue. I can't argue for sure.
That was a tough nomination pool, though.
Yeah.
The first three sucked so much. The first three sucked. I couldn't pick one, but like I heard Julie the most. I was just like, okay, I have to go with that.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
like I felt like Carolina and JD had more life in their game. So I felt like working with them, it would, like if they had longer life, they would hopefully protect me. But Julie, twist fuck me. And yeah, there's nothing I can do much about that. It was Marcelo Ferry. I was never getting rid of Ferry, so I had to be Marcelo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess didn't get too much traction at all. But yeah, that's it, man.
So why Baden?
I really we connected right off the bat in pre-game, and like we had a good talk about our previous game, fans' first favorites, and like he knew, like he said that he fucked up, and that like we just like connected well, and I feel as though that he has less connections in this game, so this was a good way to sort of start off a good run for him in this game. I'm really rooting for him. He's literally the loveliest guy ever. So
yeah. I love Baden. So
my other choice is Catalina, but I figured that people would save her. So
well, she's in the end right now, so she's great.
Good. I'm glad.
So
she's safe. She's safe in this map.
Yeah. So only people in Frenzy are able. So Lewis, Emily, JD, Lyrsa, Lauren, or Dana are eligible to go. And Baden's doing death row.
Oh no. Two of my drafts are in this, so I feel sick.
He picks Lauren. Lauren and Baden are in the mod group. I don't know if that's anything.
Yeah. Oh, who did, sorry? Okay.
Oh. Lyrsa threw out a great argument. The nugget of love was Lauren's favorite thing from that game.
I think Lewis is in trouble here. Right?
Oh, nope, never mind.
I think that was a smart thing to do. I think Lewis was going home if he did not get that safety.
I'm really ready for Lewis because I feel like he has less life in this game than a few others. I'd say he's been targeted more so.
Who do you think's running this game? From your perspective.
I know that Ferry and Gabby are very, very tight, so I feel like those two definitely have some control in this game. I think they'll be targeted though. If I had to pick a winner right now, I'd say Dana. just because she's
Oh.
so really like maneuvering herself really well. She seems connecting people great. She's not really making herself a target though. So if she just keeps doing that, and just like plays under the radar and it just comes out jury, I really think she can win this.
So this is a great
This is gonna
question.
suck.
Lyrsa has a space power and is asking if she can use her space power now, her space stone, or space whatever.
What does that do?
It would take Emily and Lyrsa to enlightenment.
Oh wow.
Man.
Lyrsa is. Oh. You and Emily can eat, is what Bethany.
Sorry, my
this is gonna be
competitiveness
spicy,
comes
so I think
out.
JD.
There's no way Lyrsa goes here.
Wow.
Oh man.
Oh, that's a power move on Lyrsa's part.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
The really, really sad thing about that is that I think Lauren made a really, really great play in basically changing the entire dynamic. Because she
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Wow, JD.
Oh no.
JD.
Oh, poor JD.
That's a
JD,
bad
who at JD?
I did.
Eric.
Who had me?
Well,
Who had me?
oh,
Who had me?
terrible. But JD coming in last minute and killing it. It's sad to
Yeah.
see you leave the game this way, but you did an incredible job, and we're so proud of you. So cheers to you, and
Cheers to JD.
can't wait to see what happens.
JD is an icon and does so amazing in these games.
Yeah.
So, like,
JD.
Consistently
to
does so
that way,
well.
wild.
Amazing.
Yeah.
That
that
was
really sucked
heartbreaking.
for-
I love JD.
That's luckily Lauren was like the second person to give out safety, but I just thought that was such a good move
Oh,
to save other people.
JD's not out of the game.
Sorry.
I take back my cheers.
Take
Okay.
2 rounds forward.
Oh. Oh wait.
He just released the power by he re-enters into the game, stays here with Bethany for this round. He's shook, as we all should be.
Mm.
I'm so confused. How was that advantage?
Because it was a hidden one. It's kind of like a Pandora box one where at a point it just releases and whoever gets voted out releases it.
That would have been nice.
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
This game is just full of surprises. I'm just surprised every round.
What's really
So
good
quick
about
question though. So both of them got saved by the same power?
Yep. So
okay.
it was escape to enlightenment.
Powerful.
So Lyrsa got it with Emily, so they were paired together. So if Lyrsa went to enlightenment, Emily came along with.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I just thought that it would go to one of them.
Bye.
I'm gonna hop off here. I love you all so much.
Love you, Billy.
Good night, Billy.
Great job again.
Good luck, Baden. Love you, baby.
Billy.
Wait, so no one left.
Wow, this game
Yeah.
is crazy.
So I used all that emotions, and then nobody left.
I know.
Hi, Bob.
Well, you know what?
wow.
I'm not going to be mad about that because that's good news for me and my
You still have your person?
fantasy pick.
How
I
many,
still have Baden.
Wait, who
How
are your
many-
drafts, people?
I think we all had 3.
I had
Sergio
I
and
had
Nick,
Dana,
you can have.
JD, and Dylan.
You can have Dina's drafts.
Oh,
Yes.
and you can have Actually,
I have mine complete.
so
Did you draft Fairy?
Sergio, Nick, you can have these 4 people. You can have Carolina, Lauren, Julie, Emily, and Marcelo.
I think that's a great. That's a great.
That's
Yeah,
that's
I
your
love
guys'
it. I
joint
love it.
team.
Can you remind me my team again, Ashley?
Renzo, you got Gabby, Lirsa, and Lewis.
Oh,
I love
And
it.
I'm, as usual, dead last.
Oh.
I pick my friends.
You know, if
okay. Next time I play, Ashley, don't draft me, please.
Oh, you get second place. Of course, I'll draft you.
So
No,
JD
but-
is safe. He's moving
Online.
forward 2 rounds, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. And
With
nobody
the
else
thing
left.
about like who's
Okay,
running the game.
has
I
Dylan
think-
done the twist yet for this round?
No.
What were you
What's
saying?
a
Nick?
twist?
As in, nothing has
Because
been
there's
said.
people. Look into chaos. They just.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
I just think that no one's running the game actually at this point in time because
No.
I don't think there has been like I think if someone throws out Emily's name, that's when you're gonna see like sides break out and people fighting because I think everyone who has gone so far, bar JD, have been people that like the majority, almost everyone was okay with. Personally,
Yeah.
I think, and this
Yeah.
is something that I've learned playing so many games, is that if there is a unanimous vote, there are people doing things wrong.
I don't think this game can be run.
That makes sense.
That's the thing. Like, I feel like whenever someone says like who's running the game, it's like I feel like there's people who are playing a really good social game and who have like people deflecting, but I'm just not sure if anybody can say that they run. Like it's just there's so many like factors that you're not in control of.
But if you are on the right side of the vote and everyone who you want to go home goes home every round, is that not considered running the game?
I guess it would be, but I'm not sure if you can. I mean, if you can do this in Equilibrium, then kudos to you. I'm not sure if you can though.
But you can do that even without throwing names. If the waves are just always going to people you are not aligned with, then you don't have to do a lot of things to control the game quota.
And that's what I'm saying.
Dylan's back.
Welcome, Juliana.
Oh.
Oh, Dana's.
Dana's gonna be so excited to know that JD is still safe.
Yeah.
I do think Fairy's playing an incredible game right now. I still don't understand how he didn't get a single vote or got 1 vote. No, a single vote. In the last round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one thing you need to know about Ferry, because I've known him for a long time. He's a great social player. It's not hard to like Ferry.
Yeah, I agree. Fairy's so likable.
And like knowing him, like of course, like like as a person, I think he like seeing him smile as much as he does in games is always like a little like because he like over smiles. I feel like in games, but it works for him, because it like everyone trusts him.
That's a great strategy for everybody. Smile in games. It can
Smile,
bring you
yes.
far.
I just get so into the game where I'm just like, I get an RBF.
I know, yeah.
Or I'm just
But
like, I'm like,
he's incredibly good. He's scary good.
well, his intro video, he sang, but like he was smiling the whole intro video. like
that's the game Fairy smile, yeah.
Fairy's magic.
I think come jury, I'm like, there's no smiling. Like I'm tired and I just want to win.
Nick is just like, let's get this over with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well,
wanna go
he's
get
probably
my
playing at 6 a.m. Like that's probably the issue.
Well, actually accused me of not smiling during my final 2 speech.
Oh,
last time
I
played.
did accuse you of that because I was trying to get a picture.
I was nervous, Ashley. Jesus. She's like, smile more.
I was like, sir, just I feel you. I feel you though.
What's going on with everyone in that one room?
So I
They're
think
safe.
Is it the
never
snap thing again or something else?
No,
I think they're waiting for Dana to split rooms.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Because it's going to be a lock it in round, I believe.
Has anybody left since Billy or no?
JD was
Oh,
voted out,
you
but
missed
he
one of those.
unlocked the power that he gets a save in the Enlightenment. In 2 game rounds, he comes back.
Oh my god.
He comes back in 2
Who let the
rounds.
dogs out? Yeah.
Someone's
Yeah.
home.
So he was actually safe, but I think it was Larissa and Emily had power, so they saved each other,
Okay.
and that meant he automatically got eliminated. But then obviously
He's
he'll
okay.
be back
Okay.
in 2 rounds.
Okay.
King of safety.
That's pretty interesting.
I think the other thing that like I think if I was Dirsa and that I knew I had the power, I would have waited for JD to say a name and then play the power.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just for dramatics.
No, just so that in the next round,
Mhm.
on the rounds further, you have like you don't have have to
Something.
like something like you don't have to lie. You can just be like, yeah, JD, you came for me.
Yeah.
Oh, but I think because she probably thought he was going to be leaving anyway. But in hindsight, now that he's coming back, it would have been great information to use.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
They're talking about Adelaide, Australia, with Baden.
It's 20 Celsius.
Good old Adelaide.
I've heard about Adelaide through like Dan and Baden, basically. That's all I know about it.
It's like the southern part. Well, we'll call it South Australia, and then that's the capital city. It's like
Is it? Okay.
it's so hot or it's super cold. And the same
Mm.
thing with Melbourne, which obviously we know Dylan's from.
Yeah, I've
But
seen
Dylan's like
virtual
not
tours.
Dylan, sorry. But Melbourne is like bipolar weather. Like it's just you can literally go a whole day with every single possible scenario that could possibly happen with the weather happening. It's terrible. Well, we still
Got a
love
big
it.
Adelaide guy in the chat. I think that's Aiden, yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Big fans of
wait, is it
Adelaide.
Aiden and
I have no idea what's happening. Apparently, I was in the wrong room. Okay. Let me see where you're stuck.
okay, wait, Renja, I want to go back to what you were saying about how
I'm back.
like if the names are people you aren't aligned with, and then you're okay with them letting them
Ooh.
go. Oh, did something happen?
I was just listening to Dana pick. She feels like Baden's gonna go, but she's trying to change him now back to a different group so that he's safe.
Oh.
I think.
Oh wait, no, she can't change. It's too late.
I think when it comes to I think if 8 people can agree that's one person that you aren't aligned with, there are like 5 people who should be aligning with that person.
Yeah.
I agree. But what if you think you're one of the 3?
That's why I think when it's a unanimous vote, there's a few people that's fine, and everyone else put in a work.
Did you guys hear the split? That's
Yeah. And I think the reason for that, Nick, might be just because in a game like this, when you're like in the midst of it, like when you don't know really what's going on all the time, it sometimes feels, you go with what's safe, right? And so you're like, I'm just going to do this. Maybe it's not in my long-term best interest, but at least it's not me right now. And, that comes back to bite you later on because then you don't have people on your side, but.
And Sergio, I think one big part of it is like knowing what you know inside the game. So sometimes you might think that you're part of the three, that you're good, and you're making the right decision for your own game. But in hindsight or after the game, you're gonna realize that nope, you're not at the top of that totem pole, and you're making a wrong decision. But that's so hard to know when you're inside the game because people are constantly lying and telling you that you're good with them, and you're not seeing how the other people are conversing with each other or making deals with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
So I was just listening in on to Exile, and Dana's aiming for Carolina to leave in the first room, and in the second one, she wants anyone but Lewis to leave.
Anyone but Lewis.
Yeah.
I think that's possible in the second room. I think Carolina, Isaiah, and Ferry will all vote. Will not vote. I don't think Ferry and Isaiah will vote Carolina out.
I don't think there's traction for Carolina.
Yeah, agree.
I think Emily or Baden would be in trouble in the first room, and the second room, I don't know.
I think that's why she was trying to change Baden, because she started realizing that he would get in a lot of trouble, but I don't know whether she was able to change it. I know Bethany said she'd try and change it for her, but she wasn't sure if Dylan had already.
I think Baden
Obviously.
was good with Lauren and Fairy. And I think him and Isaiah made a really good bond and enlightenment. So I think Baden might be safe in that room.
Mm-hmm.
This is standard round for EQ now. Something that we do a lot in this game. This round is lockdown. You are locked in your current room with the silent value. You may only vote your room to go home. The person with the highest votes.
In our game, I had to do this. I was the one picking like the two groups, but the difference was that I had somebody in the enlightenment with me, and so I didn't think like the person was asking me. It was Kat, and she was asking me, "Why'd you pick the rooms that you picked?" And luckily, it was like I had picked it like on purpose, like who I wanted in each room, but it was just like a coincidence that it was also like this half of the board and this half of the board. So I was able to just say, "Oh, I just picked this half and this half," and she's like, "Oh, that's right." But it was just like the way that the board was like structured. It was like all my allies plus one person that I wanted them to vote out, and then.
Yeah, if you're choosing the rooms, it's still hard to strategize about it because you don't know how the pair correlation, like pair wise relationship happening inside the game.
And it's also like you can always explain it away, like, "Oh, I don't know what I was doing," you know, like, and people I feel like believe you.
True.
Oh wow. Well, Frenzy's planning to go 1-1-1-1 and then get Dana to pick who leaves.
If you guys were in a 1-1-1 situation, would you be the one that doesn't vote the one?
I wouldn't vote the one.
Yeah,
if I don't trust the equalizer, I will not.
That's
I
true.
would never do that.
Because I think too, even if you don't trust the equalizer, it's so easy that someone's thinking the same way and then you get screwed.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Or at least force a tie.
Yeah.
If there are two
Exactly.
people, if there are two people going home, I will never go the 1-to-1 strategy. I'll just throw out a name.
Yeah, I agree. And then also one thing I've noticed since the 1-1 tie first happened in the Dangerous Woman game. And one thing I've noticed is that if 12 people are okay with one person dictating their fate, that is a problem. And that shows how much trust that everyone has with that one person.
Yeah.
I think what their argument was the fact that they thought that whoever had the highest amount of numbers would leave, so they didn't think that their room would be in trouble anyway if it's all 1-1-1. But now they're thinking that the other group might do the exact same thing, so they might end up turning on each other. Plus, it's a double, but they haven't realized that yet.
Because it's like,
Ooh, do you guys want some inside baseball?
Yes, please.
So Gabby had that power where they could look at the voting chart, and Gabby chose to do that. So Gabby is looking at the chart right now in this round. And
actually really
Gabby
smart
got
of
to
her.
see from
It's really smart.
the Carrie vote out. So Carrie vote out, the Dylan DT vote out, the Billy vote out, and the JD. So I think they're gonna see that. I think Gabby will see that JD is not out because it's crossed off in the.
Oh. This is a really smart time to play that power.
Mhm.
But,
So I think Gabby looks and sees who helps me the best.
I guess, would you know like who I guess fucked up the 111?
You wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't know
Oh,
unless
yeah.
you.
But there are
Yeah.
2 people leaving this round, right?
No, it's one person, I believe.
Oh, just one? Okay.
So Frenzy is locking down the 1111.
Yeah.
I say if it's a 111 that if only one person is leaving, the 111 could potentially be a great strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was too.
I actually think it's smarter. I mean, it depends. It depends. It depends on what. If the twist is like the 2 people with the highest votes go home. Actually, that would be a good twist. That like, regardless of room, the 2 people with the highest vote goes. Then I think the 1-1 tie could cause 2 people in the same room to go home.
So the round's ending. Marcelo's trying to do the 1111 right now, but they never said which round. So I think Gabby probably flips maybe with that knowledge.
Do you think anybody in Frenzy flips?
Emily maybe with.
I'm not gonna be surprised if Carolina did.
Yeah, I think Carolina has the potential too. Because imagine like you're the one that leaves because of a 2 when you know like
Giovanni.
I would feel dumb.
Yeah, it's just a really good time to snipe someone.
Yeah. Who would you snipe if you were in Frenzy, Nick? A fairy?
No, Isaiah or Lauren.
But like snipe Isaiah?
Yeah.
I think I don't know. Lawrence, I don't know. At least from what I'm seeing, Lawrence scares me more as like a
Lauren's worried that she's gonna get
threat.
sniped.
That's
what she just said in the chat.
I see it as that if Lauren outwardly scares me, Lauren's outwardly scaring everyone.
That's
right?
true.
So when
really true.
When the Carolinas and the fairies and the Laurens go after each other, who's gonna survive the downfall? That is Isaiah.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah. It's interesting if only one person is leaving. Like when 2 people are leaving, the 1-to-1 doesn't work, obviously.
I want somebody to be like, oh wait, like I didn't understand how the twist worked. Like I voted this person out.
That's always a great strategy though.
I would always
Natalie Anderson moment.
Everyone play dumb. When you play EQ, play dumb about the twist. It helps out. That's what I would do. I don't know how it works.
Well for Natalie Anderson.
Wait, I need to highlight something in the chat. This round is tricky, Fredo says. You never know who will flip, Fredo says.
You flip, Fredo. You fucking flip.
Giovanni.
If anybody flips, it's Fredo.
Gosh, I have Skype. Shout out to Giovanni. Love you, King. So Fredo, homages to you here.
Fredo flips more than a pancake.
Oh.
Playing dumb is smart. That is so true though. Playing dumb is smart.
It is. Everyone play dumb. Like literally, it lowers your threat level. People think that they can explain things to you.
And they will reveal more information, and you will not be depicted as a bigger threat.
I
Oh my
think
God,
it.
they're talking about.
I think everyone followed through.
Oh, really? Wow.
I think it looks like it, unless someone
I
flipped
was
here.
like, where are you knowing this? And I forget you're on prod while you do this.
Oh, Dylan goes in his thing thinking about flipping,
Dude,
but he didn't.
watching the
I
game
don't.
with Ashley is like watching the stream 5 minutes behind.
Exactly.
They're talking about Big Brother Canada, which is an interesting conversation. in its
Ooh.
own.
I haven't caught up yet. Is it good?
It's insane.
I heard it's pretty
Good.
bonkers.
It's only gotten more insane since Josh has left.
Yeah, agree. I mean, he was entertaining. You gotta be careful what you say because Juliana's in here and she's a bit of a.
Is that the Elon
Josh
Musk
enthusiast.
stand?
I know.
Derek.
Screams.
I sent him the link to watch the game, so maybe he's watching.
Wait, what? Wait, you have a friendship with Josh?
Where were you last night at 3 a.m. when Nick was the only one awake talking to me?
Asleep.
Okay, Dylan.
At 3 a.m. your time? Oh, okay. I was gonna say I was definitely
Don't make it
sleeping.
public. Don't make it public that you talk to Sergio. You get targeted in another game.
Yeah, you guys aren't friends. You don't know anyone.
Who are you?
Oh, Dylan's back.
Oh, sorry, that's my phone.
What?
Everyone received a vote that round.
Come on.
Dana, who's sitting in the quantum round, will make the final decision.
Dana
Did
building
you
her
say she was
resume.
going
We
for
love to see
Carolina?
it.
Yeah, isn't she gonna take out Carolina?
Dana's gonna freak.
Do I hate to see Carolina leave? Yes. Do I love to see Dana building up her resume? Yes.
Absolutely. Like I said earlier, every round hurts.
Yeah.
Fredo, some people stay to their word, apparently. So Dylan thought about flipping though, so interesting Hattie.
They all voted for like one person. Okay. So it's tie like a 12-way tie. Everyone got one vote, so you need to decide.
Oh, I love that. Oh my god, I love that. Wait, no, that's not even a target.
You can pick whoever you want to go home now.
Wait,
It's a
everybody voted
how
one?
everybody vote. It's a 1 to 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 1, like a 12-way tie. So
Dana's shocked that it's a 12-way tie.
I'm sure it doesn't make any sense. Who would you take out if you were Dana?
It sounded like she wanted Carolina the most.
just one person from either room.
She was after Carolina in the first group, and in the second was anyone but Lewis. So I guess she could go after the other ones in the other room. But
I'm going.
I bet Fairy's happy he just spent like 5 minutes in a room alone with her. Hold on. No, don't spoil it.
You could listen in enlightenment.
I'm watching it. I just think I'm behind.
me too.
Wow.
Did I miss something? What did she say?
She picked
Maurice.
Marcelo.
No.
Oh,
She was talking about that with Fairy a few rounds back, that you need to get Marcelo out early or else he sticks long.
Period.
even
Oh my
Bethany's
God.
shocked.
My God, that's a move.
Ah, Dana, queen.
Who has Marcelo? Oh, Nick and Sergio. Would you, once he's
Oh,
announced,
no.
you guys get to eulogize?
Well, Marcelo's my husband. I proposed to him during our last game. So sorry, hubby. I'm sorry that Queen Dana took you out. But cheers. Always a fantastic player.
Marcelo, you've been eliminated. It is now time for you to head to the quantum realm to the player leaving this round is Marcelo. Marcelo, you've been eliminated. It is now time for you to head to the quantum realm to visit Bethany Davies.
Everyone's face. Holy crap.
So much for coming back and playing Equilibrium. Love you so much here.
Everyone is
Aw.
cheering and laughing in one room, and then the other
And-
room's like,
Yeah.
Everyone on the count of 3, do your shock someone got voted up face.
I
3,
love Marcelo.
2,
Ah.
1. Thank you.
Is
I feel like we all
has to
have
be
like our
surprised?
acted face, like for when like somebody that you don't mind is leaving, and then like an actual like.
Then you're
"Holy
like,
crap."
yeah.
Yeah,
I get
the
closer
tip-
to the screen.
The tip is go close to the screen. That shows that you're not afraid to show your emotion.
All right, now people are gonna use this against us. Oh, she leaned in.
Yeah.
Emily got equalizer.
Just faint, like Nick faint. Yeah.
Okay.
Just goes to his bed.
Do we know if
think
anyone?
Emily.
Oh, go ahead. Go
Sorry,
ahead. Mine's
go
so
on.
off topic. Mine's very off topic.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, do we think Emily puts up Dana because of that move?
JD just got all that information.
I honestly don't know, Derek. Like, I'm not sure.
All right, players, let's kick it into a bit of.
Okay.
Oh.
I was just gonna
That's
ask. Oh, go ahead. Mine's still off topic. Go ahead.
Sorry, okay.
No, you're good. You're good.
That's been twice.
I was just gonna ask, do we know if anyone's watching us? Because my thing says 1 viewer, and I was wondering if it's me.
Is Isaiah. So Isaiah, please head off to quantum realm.
Yeah, mine says 1 viewer as well. Do we just have 1 viewer?
no, but if you go to the stream itself, it has 27 people.
Love you, look.
Yay, #1 fan. New clips on the block OG. Now this game has had so many different twists that it feels like it's been 20 rounds. It's crazy.
Oh man.
Yeah, so many stones. Like
so many stones. Guys, so many stones. Nick, what type of stone is that?
A clear quartz.
I have a stone too, Nick. Let me find mine.
Oh, wow. This is a rose quartz.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That one's pretty.
It is.
Mine's a rose quartz too. Because did I tell you guys what I was gonna do with mine or no? I had. What'd you say?
Nothing.
No, I hid them. I did end up hiding them. There's 1 rose quartz in each of the rooms of the 2 boys I like back at school.
So you're giving rose quartz to people that you like?
Yeah, so that they like me back.
Do you like
Aww,
them? But the
that's
question
so
is, do you like
romantic.
them or do they just like you?
What'd you say, Nick?
Nothing.
Nick, I just couldn't hear you.
Making things look topsy-turvy for you. So I want to a little bit of a reprieve from that energy, we are going to make this round just
It was Dylan talking.
All right, you guys.
Oh.
I feel as nothing too crazy. You're just going to vote someone else. Anyone can go at any time, any twist. Thank you so much for this. This round, any one of you can go home. You're all up for elimination. All up for elimination. Just a nice, low-key round. So, you're going to vote for someone to go home. It cannot be Emily in the event that we go. Thank you so much for the extra team. This round, any one of you can go home because you're all up for nomination. This round,
Did he just say my name?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
What did he just say?
He quoted you.
Oh, did he do my famous quote?
Yeah.
You can go at home at any time, any round, any player. Yeah.
Actually, what's your one-word review of Avengers Endgame, the movie you watched
Cries.
over the course of 5 days?
Go away. I took breaks because it's a long. It wasn't my first time seeing it. But just like hurt is my review. My one word review.
You know what? Honestly, actually, I think it's so disgusting that you did not watch it on a 70-inch OLED 4K TV.
You know, I finished phone actually. I went smaller than my laptop.
How dare you not watch the movie and then release a 500-word, 3-part thread review on it for me to criticize?
You know, I think my tweets did enough for that, right?
I enjoyed those tweets. I really did.
Oh, thank you. I was, trying to give the people who hadn't seen it a chance to live it.
What are the
Wait, so
people?
is everyone up
So
for
before I
Elim?
forget,
Yeah.
yes.
It's
Did
just like a straight
we
vote.
do a little cheers for Marcelo when he left? I think we didn't.
Oh,
Give him
yeah,
his
we did.
moment.
Yeah, Serge got the cheers.
But cheers again.
I need to get another
I missed
seltzer.
it. My bad.
He deserves 2 cheers. Wait, is JD back in the game or where is he?
I don't see
I think
him.
it's after this round. It was
Oh,
2
okay.
rounds, right? Yeah, after this one, I think. When do we think jury starts?
Jury's at normal time.
How many people how many people make jury? Is it 10?
Yeah, because you have 2 people in. Time out. I have a.
We've got 12 now, so.
How many
for the
people are
next 2
generally in
rounds?
jury? 7, 8, 8. So 10.
Mhm.
Dylan! Hello. I love how we keep running into each other. This is. I know. It's like destiny. It is. Okay.
I'm not sure if I would tell somebody like, "Thank you for not voting me out. I thought you were going to vote me out as the
I'd be like,
equalizer."
never mention my name was out there.
Ooh.
Oh, Julie needs to move.
Emily's doing a really good job of making them feel comfortable. Everyone that
Mm.
was in that room. So I think they're gonna start pushing for Julie a bit further.
Julie,
believe this is a
leave
normal
chaos challenge.
I don't believe this is a normal round. I feel like there's something up. Like there's no way it's just like a normal round, right?
Where are they, Bates? Baden just got told that his name's out there by Fairy, and he goes, "That genuinely means so much to me."
They're so cute.
I love that moment so much. 319.
I feel like Julie has spent her entire time flipping one vote.
Doing what?
Flipping, just getting Larissa to vote with her, no one else.
Mm. Ugh, that was just the cutest moment. I love Baden so much. He's like, that genuinely means. I just love him. I can't. Okay.
Oh, it's time.
I mean, it's Julie, right?
it's
Unless something
Julie.
weird is happening.
Like Baden's
Yeah.
name came
Baden
out,
gets
but
flipped.
I don't think it's gaining enough
I don't think I
traction.
heard a lot of traction on it, to be honest.
For which name?
Baden.
Baden.
Do you think
No,
it's gonna be
agreed.
Julie then?
I think it's
Yeah.
for sure like a lot of votes on Julie, but she like didn't move.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
this drink is not it, but I'm gonna drink it, y'all.
What are you
Okay.
drinking?
Cheers.
Lemon lime.
Oh yeah, the lime ones are never good for
Ooh.
anything.
I was like hoping it tastes like Sierra Mist. but it
I'm drinking
doesn't.
lime as well.
Oh my
I just
god!
think
Here's for
lime.
that.
I don't know. Maybe I just don't like. It's a lime white claw. I just don't think they're good.
The black cherry was delicious.
Black cherry is like superior for any
It's
seltzer.
definitely not. I just wanted to try a different flavor because we have like a multi-pack. So it's like,
Yeah, I don't know what to thought about this round. It was almost all of the rooms are throwing Julie's name out. So you
Yeah.
definitely think that Julie is not that connected. So if you feel like you're not that connected as well, it could have been beneficial to your game if you've tried to save Julie if you have some power. But also it's a little bit
Yeah.
early in the game to rock the boat that much. So yeah, what do you think? What do you all think?
I think I know what happens. Oh. Sorry, I'm
boy.
just looking at a vote and confused.
Wow, Ashley. Also, like
No, it's not. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm just confused about a vote. It was like a blank to blank to one
I think
vote. So
I
the
know what
one
happens.
confused me.
Okay.
No, I agree. I think I just think it's tough because I mean, like I just didn't see traction going in any other direction besides Julie. Yeah.
All right, players. Julie, unfortunately, you've been eliminated. It is now time for you to head to the quantum realm.
So they're gonna announce the twist about JD coming up here soon. And the
Aw.
twist that JD is part of is called the low key round. Can any of my Avengers fan tell me what low key would mean to them?
He's really hot.
Yeah, I was gonna say sexy.
He's very sexy.
Yeah, he's
Really
good.
hot.
He's good
Sergio.
So
looking.
the sexiest person gets to stay.
He and Renzo have the same hair cut.
Yes.
Wait, Dylan's explaining.
Renzo knew.
Oh, yes.
Someone is about to Loki their way back in the game. That player is JD. So JD is no longer eliminated. JD has been
Their face.
into the game now with you all at final 12.
Everyone's very.
What I need you to do now, 12 friends, I'm going to need you to find yourself in here, partner up.
Because you know what happened?
And number yourselves off. 1 and 2. Know what's coming. Good luck, everybody.
I wish when the snap happened, like everyone just like the half of them just got transported into another game, like a whole different game.
Oh, having two simultaneously? Could you imagine?
Like a whole other game. Like,
Marcelo!
Hi, Marcelo.
Hey, y'all.
Marcelo, you played so
Robbed.
well.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Just a
how are
quick
you
question.
doing?
It hurts.
Oh, hi, Marcelo.
Especially
Hi,
a
Derek.
Sorry,
a
Marcelo.
tie break.
Yeah.
Did you ever consider flipping your vote?
1000%. And I knew the minute I was gonna put my vote on Julie, I was gonna vote out Julie, but the minute I was like, that's gonna look really sus, and I don't need more people sus on me.
That's fair. It's a tough vote.
Yeah.
It is.
Were you surprised that Dana chose you, or did you have
Yeah.
like? Oh,
I had like a little like hints of like maybe she wouldn't, but there was just a thought in my mind of like, you know what? She's probably someone who I haven't talked to in a while. I don't know her reason. I don't know if she gave a reason, but yeah.
yeah, that's
I
a
mean, from
bummer.
what you kept saying, it felt like it was Carolina that she was aiming for. That's why she
Yeah.
like put her in the first room. So, because you're in the second room, I don't think any of us was expecting it to be you, to be completely honest.
Not at all.
I wonder why she didn't do
Oh
Carolina.
my god,
That's so
look at the
interesting.
puppy.
Did you have fun, Marcelo?
Oh, I had so much fun. I love EQ.
Okay.
Yeah.
That round, we've seen it go either way, either the tie or someone flips. So we were curious on how it was gonna go.
What's your perception, Marcelo, of like who's going to be, I don't know, like the last couple of players, or?
I think Lauren's playing a really good game.
Yeah.
Lyrsa and Emily seem to be like a duo, and I love Emily. That's one of my best friends, so I want her to go far. Everyone else is kind of just there, and like not in like a shady way. That sounded really shady. Well, like everyone's just in the general, like everyone's playing really hard. I want Fairy to go far. I want everyone to go far. So it sucked being up against Tommy in the first round, and then up against Billy and Fairy. And like my run of EQ this game was just an uphill battle. It was a lot, but
What's your
history?
You did Endgame?
In Endgame, I did This Means War, and I was 14th. When Endgame, I'm 13th or 12th, however much we still have. And then I was 4th place in EQ Season 3, which was on Discord.
Oh yeah, of course. Season 3, we can't forget the Discord days.
We can't.
Is Discord a video?
Yeah,
How does Discord work?
There's
Okay.
video.
Yeah.
No, it's a hard this twist especially. There was a lot of variance. Some of these twists really got us tonight.
I mean, honestly, if I had to go some way, I'd rather go in like iconic fashion, like being one vote to evict me. So, I mean, hey, it took one vote to evict me. That's what I call legend status.
Yeah.
right? It's one vote is it's always been there, done that. It's
But now we
definitely
get to plan our wedding, Marcelo. So I'm glad you're
We
here.
do. Yes, let's plan it. Everyone's invited. Everyone in here is invited to the wedding.
So when is the
Yes.
wedding?
It's gonna be on Marcelo.
It's gonna be on
Tell
November
them.
27th, which is Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Ooh, we love a
You guys
Thanksgiving.
are all our bridesmaids.
Oh, we'll bring
Yeah.
turkey for the
Yes.
meal.
Okay, not turkey.
It's
Oh,
Wait, who just got called into frenzy?
Gabby, Baden,
Prince, Ani, Dylan.
who else? Dylan's there. So who's safe? Barry, Lewis, and Carolina are
I can't believe
safe.
how good this cast is. It's just so good. Like I'm like trying to figure out like who I like the most out of all the players, and like they're all great.
When Dylan was casting this, I got to like see. I was like, "Oh my god!" The pool was amazing as is for Endgame, but then like when I saw people accepting, I was like, "Oh, this is just gonna hurt so bad."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was expecting Javier from my season to be on there too.
He was asked,
He's
but it
still
was not
robbed.
available.
I love Emily's confessional in the chaos room.
Is Emily supposed to be?
Yeah, she's the equalizer, I think. Is she? Oh, she's in the wrong room.
Whoever got you out.
Has JD been on the unsafe side of every snap?
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's no safety in this one, so he could potentially go back again.
No.
So we shall see.
I don't think he will.
Wait, JD keeps getting on the snap, and it makes me so nervous for him.
Like I said, Larissa is the equalizer
Mm.
in that round.
Wait, how did JD get back in the game? I missed something.
Yeah, there was a time stone to waste. Like he got saved and just skipped 2 rounds. He was in enlightenment.
Did you hear
the whole
Bait? So there's a block vote, and Baden goes, "I'm very triggered about this." Is it in his season of Survivor? Did he get his vote blocked or something, or was that last game?
It might be the last game.
Yeah, the fancy faves.
I need Greg in here with his encyclopedia of everything that ever happened in the game.
The only
Oh,
thing,
Greg.
I don't think there was a vote block in Survivor, but he spoiler that Baden lost, I think unanimously.
That's. Did you hear that? So Baden's like, "Don't block me. I'm triggered of this," and Lyrsa goes, "What?" Baden. So funny.
Ooh. So Baden's lost his vote.
But I think
There's
Gabby
hope.
will-
There's hope. My vote was blocked and I was able to survive it. I did not even
Period,
get the
Renzo.
vote, I think, when my vote was blocked.
No, I genuinely thought she
It's
was
not the
gonna
end
take
for me.
Baden. Because I thought JD knows a lot, obviously, from what happened in that round. He was the only one that was in the room with her and Emily. So I thought that she would, take his vote.
Agreed, Derek.
I hate these rounds that are like with so few people, and it's like everyone's like just like so high pressure.
We were talking about it. That's what makes it interesting, Sergio.
I know. I always like want to pass out. I'm like, I can't handle this.
Free round. So I'm like a free agent. I want to like work with people. Like I did not know JD was gonna go. Like I didn't want that to happen.
Oh, nobody wanted that to happen.
Yeah.
Remember, I feel like Gabby's doing where'd that go? I feel like Gabby's playing this strategy right now.
Mhm.
I don't think it's.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Is what you told me about Dylan true?
That he said that I said I was going to vote you. That's the
Yeah.
conversation Dylan and I did. And I said I did not say that. I was just sick.
Okay, let's get it straight. We have not had many one-to-one conversations or very close conversations together. What was happening was I heard from a group of other people that
Marcelo, your name, your power.
So Marcelo was throwing out your name, JP, the entire time, and that's what I was hearing.
I want everyone to know that that's a lie, but okay.
Yeah, we all knew it. We talked about it.
That you were going to be voted out, but then Julie played it, and then all the votes were on Julie. So then, because I was under the assumption that Gabby, Barry, and Marcelo were working together, I just made the assumption that Gabby also would have been thrown.
So you know, Marcelo, they created a narrative that the prod team of Double Twist are working together. That's why the Gabby Fairy.
Not this.
Marcelo is
Not,
happening.
it's the Double Twist final three.
But that's in the past.
I really wasn't, but okay.
I know. I'm sorry. Like you were just added to the prod team last season, and
No,
now you-
no, I'm just talking about what Dylan is saying, how I was throwing out everyone's name, and I'm like, I really wasn't, but
Is
Like,
he
when you're
nervous
out-
he's going here, you think?
probably when you're like when you're on the chopping block, it's kind of like you have to say everyone's name. You can't just lay down and die. That's why when Billy, Barry, and I were up, I was gonna do Billy no matter what, because Barry is someone who I feel like I could have worked with in the game, but
Right.
uphill battle, y'all.
Yeah, it's okay. No worries. Right back.
I'm not saying I'm voting for you, but I'm probably voting for you.
Now that I'm worried that my name's being thrown out there,
I know it's such a small number. I don't think it would hurt if you say a name out loud and just stick.
both put our votes on to Gabby.
At least you can say that you were up front.
But, Barry and Gabby and Marcelo were, to a certain extent, running the game together. They were the first two EQs and the first two winning EQs. Everybody loves them. They're well connected in the community. I think we should at least force a tie. JD, you should consider putting your vote onto Gabby.
I love living in people's heads rent free. It's kind of iconic. Like, tell me where to cash the check, and I'll just cash it.
Do you think there's a level of like what's it called? Like Dylan obviously before said that Gabby wasn't throwing JD's name out, but then now he's kind of mentioning that they're a duo. Do you think that kind of contradicts him? Makes him a bigger target, or do you think it's a good strategy?
But you guys have like a previous relationship, so it wasn't a surprise, is what I'm saying. Like it's not a surprise that you guys would be.
I have to head out, y'all, because I have to do another thing. But I love you all. Thank you for enjoying everything, and I will be watching.
Thank you for coming. Bye.
Yeah, good job
Bye.
today.
That's reality, and that's the fact there. So,
Do you think Dylan gets this because he's putting so much heat on?
Oh, it's hard.
No. I was just like curious because you're both here, might as well just figure out.
Yeah, exactly. It's the final six, so you can't let things slide by. You have to let it all. The final six, everybody. Let it all out in the open at this point.
This is new territory for me as well.
So I'm bending and snapping. So Lauren, I hope you consider that. JD, I hope you consider that. I think that is the most strategically smart decision that we can make.
Lauren's name has not been mentioned once. She's doing a really good job.
I guess I can just try to keep on talking to the round ends because I don't want them
JD, I was trying. Lauren, I have never I had trusted you in that chain. That's why I did not vote Julie that last round. Because I stuck to my word with that. I'm playing this round by round. I'm not sticking with my round. I'm playing with the people that I see in front of me.
Ooh.
So for you to have
You didn't vote Julie. Who did you vote?
I threw my vote on Lauren because
Uh-oh.
Not very trustworthy.
Oh boy.
Gabby.
I did not want to do. I promised Julie I wouldn't vote for her.
But at some point you have to
Dylan's making good points, though.
I
Hmm.
Dylan
Dylan in
is
the mod chat, he's
good.
like, when do I end it? When do I end it?
Oh boy.
That's hard on Gabby.
Yeah,
Oh.
that Dylan did that really well.
We all know that Dylan is that player though. Like coming into this game, we know that Dylan is a great
I
talker.
mean, that's how you do it, though. That's how you do that, you know.
Gabby was telling that they threw their vote
Yeah.
to Lauren did not help their case at all.
Not at all.
And it wasn't exactly truthful. Gabby threw on JD.
Oh.
I think
they could have just said they threw it to Carolina or something. Somebody like.
Oh, they could have just said I voted for Julie. Like.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Oh, my stomach.
And I think Lauren was probably the person that was able like to save her at that point.
But you know, I wouldn't care if someone threw a vote on me.
Are they talking about weather?
Yeah.
Yes.
But I really liked that Dylan. I don't know if anyone caught Dylan's Legally Blonde reference. I loved it.
What would you say? What did he say?
He said like, I'm like something about ready to bend and snap.
Bend and snap.
That took Derek out. He was like, I have to take a second. That was a really good pitch. I haven't seen like, I don't know, like one person break it down so like succinctly and like so to the point.
Yeah. And I
Because
think
when he was first pitching Gabby, I was like, there's no way that they're gonna go here. But then I was like, oh shit.
He reminds me of a calmer version of me.
Yeah.
I think Gabby
man.
had the numbers in that round going in regardless.
Yeah.
Dylan gave a great pitch.
Oh, Dylan.
He
And sometimes I'm also on the boat where like if someone is giving me a really, really fucking fantastic pitch, I'm like, then I'm voting you out because I don't want you to get this on your resume.
Yeah, exactly.
Because like I think one thing that when people play, you need to understand that it's one thing to build your own resume, but you need to be actively preventing people from
Mhm.
building theirs as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you hear Dylan go, I want to give to Baden, but if he doesn't want to stay the whole day. Oh, he's gave it to Baden. Baden's in jury. My soul pick is still in.
Wait, who went home?
Dylan.
What was the vote?
3-1.
3-2-2-1.
Just
3 to 1.
3-1.
3-1. Wow. Gabby's power.
Gabby's missed.
Wow, my heart dropped for Gabby in that moment because I was like, is Gabby gonna go? Like, but it worked out for Gabby, but stress. I hate watching friends play. I get way more anxious than when I play.
Yeah.
I sent the link to Dylan.
I'm gonna hop off for a bit, guys.
Yeah, go ahead. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah,
Nice
I'll
to
catch
meet
you
you.
later.
Dylan.
Hello.
Oh, you fought so hard.
Thank you. Yeah, I was telling oh god, her name is escaping me.
Bethany?
Miss Bethany, Miss Equilibrium herself. Yeah, I was telling her that round really took me back to when I was in death row in the last time I played a New Kids on the Block when I got eliminated. And I didn't say anything. It was like between me and Joseph, and I feel like I didn't plead my case enough. And yeah, so at that point, I didn't want to make the same mistake where I didn't argue and I didn't put the facts out there, and yeah, it didn't work. That's a shame because I thought Emily and Lauren might have had my back, but
Yeah, that was a
that's
tough
just
one.
it is
You
tough
left
one.
nothing though. Like you put, and I think you might have thought of very close swaying there.
Yeah, it's a shame Baden got his vote stolen because I think Baden might have gone the same way that I would have. I don't know. I don't know where Baden was lying. Where
I
he
don't
was
I
sitting.
don't know who's Baden's working with. Truthfully, he's kind of
Yeah.
just playing that middle card, which we'll see what happens as he gets to jury. They're
Yeah.
doing trial by fire this round.
Oh, fun! Yeah. Right before the jury.
Baden is safe. You cannot challenge Baden. He is going into the jury. Everybody else.
He looks very pleased.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad.
I heard you say he might want to make lunch. I'm like, that's so sweet.
Well, yeah, because for me, it's like, so it would have been, it's like almost 3 p.m. here. So I'm like, if you make it a jury, that's a commitment. Like, you
Right.
won't be leaving until 6 p.m., 7 p.m. So
True.
hopefully he makes it far. So then it at least justifies the not eating.
Baden is my last draft. So I also hope he makes it far.
Oh, lovely. I love Baden. I wish I had more conversations with him, but he's just such a pleasant guy.
So lovely. I agree. Let's see. We got some people. Let's get some comments in here. Julie Anderson, you played with?
Julie! Oh my, you have no idea how much I wanted to play the game with Julie. Because we were in the same room together, and I was so sad that we couldn't get it together. It's really hard to make allies in this game, like, because you can't have one-on-ones. And you have to like make alliances with people in big rooms. It's so tough.
Agreed. It's a tough in this twist where you'd get locked into like a room for half it where you can't talk game. That's hard.
Hate it. Absolutely hate it. Throw it away. Never do it again.
Pass
Hate
it to Dylan.
Oh,
we already said that. Oh, sorry.
Oh, Julie.
Oh, do you need the multi-viewer? I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
Of course.
So hot here.
Oh no, Dylan.
What are you thinking?
Welcome. I can't believe you left. Sorry guys, I missed. Did I miss to do his little cheers? Oh, my bad. Sorry.
It was bound to happen.
He came in right after, so.
Well, you played amazingly.
Thank you. You know what was like really shookening is that the vote where we all split our votes on one vote for each person. I was so close to throwing my vote on to Marcel as well because I did not trust him the entire game. I had no reason to trust him, and it kind of just worked out that Dana ended up eliminating him anyway because she was the equalizer. But I was so close to throwing my vote onto Marcel, and it would have eliminated him.
You're in your voting booth. You're like, I'd like to maybe think about, and I was like, just do it, and then you did it.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, the same with DT as well. Apparently, he was throwing my name out there, and I didn't know, and I was gonna. Yeah, and I tried to take my vote back, and I couldn't. Yeah, very fun. This is a tough group of people.
Absolutely,
it is. How did the twist feel in comparison to New Kids on the Block?
Oh, this was so much harder. So much harder because of we have to be locked down in particular rooms, and we have to get paired. It was so hard because you didn't know who you were going to be in a room with and who you had to vote against. That was just the hardest part. Yeah, it's hard to get an alliance of people if you can't rely on their votes every round.
Yeah, that's true. And is there anyone that you think is playing really well?
I mean, I think Fairy is playing really well, but I just think he's really well connected, and people just like him. He's, from what I know, I'm very new to this community, but I can already tell he's a cornerstone of the community. He's very
Did
well
you say
known.
he's new to the community?
No, so I was saying I was new to the community.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, sorry. I could say, even though I'm new to the community, I can already tell that he's such a cornerstone of the community. So even though I think he's playing well, I think the relationships that he has, the reputation he has established, that also helps a lot in a game like this. I think Isaiah is playing really well as always. And yeah.
Fairy's name is out this round.
Oh,
Fairy does have a halo.
Yeah. Yeah. What are the advantages looking like?
Fairy has a halo, and Isaiah has 2 stones left. I believe that's all that I know is left.
Did I give him one when I took him to?
Yes, I believe
thingy,
so.
yeah.
Yes, you did.
It was good to see you again, Francie. Fairy, I was like reading the tab. Okay.
What's going on, guys?
So this is a trial by fire.
I just heard it.
Right, so Fairy can challenge someone if he feels threatened.
Yeah, or he plays his
Halo. Which would
Halo.
that'd be a smarter decision.
And he's asking if people are hearing his name.
No. So you heard who? Oh, okay. Okay, good. I mean, all right, whatever.
Oh, did
Okay.
you?
I'll go around though.
Okay.
Thank you guys.
Of course. I think I need to bounce around too because I didn't really like what Dylan was saying in that last round. What was he saying?
Oh yeah.
Gabby's hung up on what you told the room about Fairy and Gabby.
Yeah, I was just listening. And the funny thing is I really didn't tell anyone that. Like I had that in the back of my head, but she probably thinks that I was out there telling everyone that her and Fairy were the biggest threats. And all she's doing is perpetuating it by talking it to other people. Like she's speaking it into existence in that scenario.
Right.
Saying everything. I'm gonna keep bouncing, but
Exactly.
it's been so tough from the very beginning. Like this is
like I'm not gonna go against the green just look like a jackass afterwards, So
the thing is, has she heard?
I don't know.
Well, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, if it goes based off of who I've had the least amount of conversations with, I haven't.
Hope Fairy.
But it's not like
I hope Fairy plays his
like, if I'm looking for like a criteria,
his idol, his Halo.
So,
I need to do smoke signal.
So
my strategy
jury
going
after
into
this round?
sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, jury's after this round.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just saying, like when I was in the pre-game chats and starting this game, I really wanted to make a cute boy alliance. Like I really wanted to work with Billy. I really wanted to work with Fairy. I really wanted to, but it just never happened. It's such a shame. Baden.
Oh, that is a cute boy alliance. I'm into it.
Yeah. Never happened there. In my head, it happened.
I'm so these rounds are making me so anxious.
They're so tough.
Oh, what do we think happens?
Carolina's name is Carolina has to challenge somebody.
Okay.
I don't think Carolina. Oh.
It's
These
Carolina's
votes
challenge.
are ridiculous, y'all.
You stress me out so much, Ashley.
I'm stressed watching them come in. Okay.
What other names were thrown? Carolina, Lewis,
Fairy.
Perry.
I don't know who else.
I mean, those are all my
Fairy.
friends.
Barry has actually not received a single vote. His power.
What?
But did he use the halo?
No. I think he got around to enough people.
Wow.
What are the usual, or like trial by fire for EQ? What are the usual challenges? Is it always the same challenge?
Turn around and who's closest to the number. Oh shoot.
See, I just think if it was this round and I knew my name was out there, I don't even think I would bother calling a trial by fire because I'm really bad at challenges. I'd be like, I'd rather just fucking be voted out than embarrass myself.
Well, like
That's
last
true.
week's round, the person who got 0 votes called a trial by fire. We're like, okay, so maybe someone missed trials.
No, but that's true, Julian. That's a very valid point. I'm bad at challenges as well, so I don't think I'm ever just gonna do duel by fire because
I'm also
bad.
also bad at challenges.
But trial by fire is memory, Rando.
Huh?
Trial by fire is memory.
Nick, how do you feel about trial by fire?
Shut the fuck up.
What?
That experience?
I knew I was one of the people with the most votes, and
Yeah.
then like I didn't trial because I was hoping that it would have tied.
Yeah.
And not only did I not trial, knowing I had the votes, I also voted myself out. And then the one person who I was gunning for the entire game was the one who told me to vote the way that would have saved me. But the person who I voted for, I was working with, but that person also conveniently was the one reason that I went home because he turned on me. Even though I helped him find an idol. Fuck you, Stark. That's why you go home early in all the games now.
Guys,
Nick.
this vote's gonna be fun and cute, and let's see if anyone does a trial.
Jesus Christ, Nick.
That's why you go home early.
Oh my god, okay.
It's fine. Wait, are the results out?
Not yet. We're waiting for someone to do.
Also, Dylan,
trial.
you're a great player. I love watching you play. I wasn't able to see that a while ago.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. This has been really fun. Yeah, because I don't play a lot of these games. So when I do, I'm very eager.
Typing or anyone's typing? Any eyes on anyone?
If I were Carolina, and I think Carolina's good at challenges, I might just do it.
If I have done nothing the entire game, I'm just gonna trial someone and like,
just to have a power move.
Yeah, just to have something. Because like we said, like JD has survived like the 3 snaps at this point. Like how many other people can say that, you know?
It doesn't look like anyone's called a trial.
Yikers.
If Tracy was watching, like, but even losing your closest ally at this point is also heartbreaking because that could be potentially a jury vote for you in the game.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse than being voted out and knowing you had the opportunity to try and like at least fight for your position. So the person who gets voted out, it will suck to know that they didn't call the trial by fire.
It hurts, I'd imagine, Nick,
Yeah.
right?
Sorry.
Mine was like 4, 3, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I was like the 1.
Oh no. Oh, this one it was close. I will say that. I don't know if Dylan's back on. My stream is buffering.
I haven't heard him yet. Mine's pretty late too.
Who do you think? What do y'all? If you were betting, who do you think's going?
Probably Carolina. I don't want Carolina to go though. Just seeing all the rooms, how it went.
Also, Dylan, there was one point you like did Legally Blonde reference, and I really appreciated that.
Yeah, the Thanos bend and snap. Exactly, that's what it is. It's just the bend and snap.
That's so cute. Oh, he's back.
I have the elimination results. Nobody called a tie. This is a close one. It was a vote of 4-3. The eliminated player with 4 votes is Madalena. Unfortunately, it's time for you. Thank you so much for coming back and representing the team so damn well.
That's rough.
Oh, you can tell she's beating herself up on that one just a touch.
Who is the 4 to 3 to 3? Who is the third person that got votes?
Lyrsa
Oh.
and Lewis.
Oh, it wasn't even
Lyrsa.
Fairy. Lyrsa and Lewis.
Mm-hmm.
I did not even hear Lyrsa's name. Who threw
I think
it?
right in the beginning of Fairy's room locked it down.
Yeah. I think it's Fairy, Gabby, and one more. Isaiah, maybe?
Emily
Emily.
or Isaiah. Let me look.
Emily.
Isaiah.
This is gonna be tough. Anyone could win. I'm trying to think of who I'd start like betting on at this point, and it's just.
I really like Fairy's chance right now. I really like I like Dana's. I like Isaiah.
Yeah. Well, Isaiah has like 2 stones, right? That's a lot of power that can take you to the end.
Carolina just gave Fairy the EQ.
Yeah.
When does Isaiah's do they both expire at final 8? Like the one that if he's eliminated?
So final 6, the great power intercept equalizer. Oh, I'm gonna send Carolina.
I'm sad Carolina went. Like she's not on my draft, but I will take a shot for Carolina.
Carolina always plays amazing, so I think Team Nick is Carolina's on. Carolina.
Oh, Carolina, I'm taking a shot for you. You just got me.
Renzo, I will take a whole glass of wine with you. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Great job.
Okay, then I'll add more shots for that.
I literally filled it to the top.
She said a full glass, but she says only breathing room.
I love you, Carolina.
I love you so much, Renzo. Did you hear me? Did you hear me say our hashtag? I said hashtag never cancel Renzo.
Oh, I did not. I was just so sad here. But yes, never cancel me. Oh, okay. Cheers.
Oh, y'all are killer queens on that.
Wow. Carolina, wow.
Whoa, she is not holding back at all.
Yeah.
Period.
That was amazing.
Period.
I feel drunk just watching you do that.
You played so well.
From old tweets.
Agree, Keisha.
You played so well, Carolina.
Thank you. I'm a little sad, I will be honest. It sucked. I just made 2 ramens for me to eat. Look at this thing. It is fucking huge. But it's okay. I mean, everyone deserves to be in that game. Like, everybody's awesome. I'm really happy for them. I'm rooting for Fairy or Lewis. Or Emily, or Baden, or Gabby. I mean,
That's everybody. Do you feel
like
betrayed? Do you feel betrayed by anybody in the game?
Not betrayed. I feel like Lyrsa maybe pushed my name or was voting for me. I'm not sure. But Dylan's speaking, right?
I can confirm that. Is he? Where is he at? Not Theo looking for not looking for another group member to a chat.
There's another upside down person.
Theo, we love Theo.
Hold on. So how many chats are there? So there's 10th place.
Apparently, I don't know. This is a joke.
Place?
Theo was joking about it, but it could be real. I've never made it to jury to
Oh.
know.
I know. I've been 10th twice. I have never bettered my placement.
Who else has been 11th? Because it's iconic. Let's just say that.
Tracy has been 11th.
Tracy?
I've been also Carolina.
Nick, my king. Love you. Picnic for life.
Yes.
What I was gonna say is from Lyrsa. I don't know if I feel betrayed because we never talked game, we never became allies. We just didn't get a chance to. But I mean, I've seen her play before, and I was really excited to play with her. I thought we would connect in an amazing way. And so I'm just sad we didn't get to do that. But it's okay. I mean, she's great. I'm happy she's still in the game.
Yeah, too
Everyone who's
powerful
in the
Latina.
game is still great. Like they're amazing. I just hoped I wouldn't be out now because I was really excited to play. I thought maybe this is my time. It wasn't. But it's okay. I mean, still an experience. I still got to meet new people, play with people I've been wanting to play for a long time and haven't been able to, like Marcelo, like Emily. Dylan, it was so lovely to meet you. I think we created an amazing bond.
Thank you. Likewise.
So that was really exciting. But yeah.
Yeah, like being in this cast is a privilege. Like this is a very stacked cast, probably one of the strongest casts in the history of EQ. So you should all be proud that you did this, and it's a difficult game. Like a lot of people are like playing so hard. Like even I get confused, and I'm just commentating. So
Great.
Apparently,
Oh my
Lyrsa and Baden are comparing survivor notes.
or Karina, who do you think is playing amazing right now?
I can't look at the graphic, which is annoying. Like it's not letting me. The thing isn't loading.
Oh, really?
Twitch.
Is also.
You know what? I'll write it down on the chat if that helps.
Yeah.
I'll just go one by one, and then maybe you can go through everyone. Oh.
Also, just letting everybody know, my draft is still complete.
Get out of town, Renzo. Get
You
out.
did it, Renzo. Good for you.
No, you were the number one pick.
You were the very first pick. I wasn't able to draft you, Carolina.
Dina got you.
Dina did?
And you were the first pick, Carolina. Like I was so sad when I wasn't able to draft you. But I was like,
he went second.
I was second. And I knew Dina was doing that, gonna do that to me.
Okay.
Wait, why am I so behind? This stream is being awful. Anyone else? Yes?
Yes.
Fairy's lights is so perfect. Like
I took
how can he do
to
that?
save it for later so he could, really.
That's some very good mood lighting.
He just got those lights for his music video, or his intro video.
Just for the, oh my goodness.
I mean, I feel like he did. I hadn't seen it before then, so.
Is that all, Derek? Is that all the people who are in?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, well, I think Dana's been playing a kill-ass game. Like, she is very social, very under the radar, like, doesn't immediately threaten anyone, but still is a threat. She's a really strong player, I feel like. Wish I've gotten the chance to talk to her more. When I did talk to her, though, she's amazing. There's a lot of people I haven't seen their games. I think Baden is playing an amazing game. I think he's also very social. I think Fairy is really dominating this. He's been in danger and he is still there. Had an amazing intro video. And I think Fairy's doing really great. I would stan a Fairy win 100%. I think JD is also very deserving of this win. He came back with, everything. He went out very unfairly, and I think he totally deserves it too. Isaiah's amazing. I love Isaiah. I think I created an amazing bond with Isaiah. So I'm totally cheering for Isaiah to a puzzle. Ashley, nice. A puzzle. And I don't know, like all those people who are still there are totally deserving to be there. Like they're all playing amazing games. And I didn't think I would be out because like of all those people, I think I had a good bond with Isaiah, with Baden, with Gabby, with Fairy, with Emily, JD, Lewis, and Lauren. That's 8 people out of all those people. So like some of them definitely were only in my brain. But I mean, it's okay. I always play these games and I always have a lot of fun. And I just want to say, you know, mental health matters. Check in your friends. Tell them you love them. Make sure they're, you know, just show up for your friends. And I just always have to say something about mental health because it's always affecting me and the ones I love. So if I get a chance to be on this commentary, and even if it's just the 6 of you, you know, love your friends, send them love, make
Cheers
sure
to
they know
that.
they're loved, and make sure you know you're loved too. Ashley, you are worthy of love. Nick, you are amazing, amazing. Derek, I don't know you. You seem incredible. Love the shirt. You know, love the hairdo. Perfect. Incredible. Dylan, loved meeting you. You're amazing. Let's keep that going. Besties, tweet me. Period. Juliana, I mean, we have connected about this whole mental health thing before. We said we would message each other. We haven't. Let's do that. You know, Renzo, you already know. I don't need to tell you anything. Hashtag never cancel Renzo. And that's all I got. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are worthy. And y'all are enough. You all are enough. You deserve life. You deserve the best of life. You deserve a good job that treats you well. You deserve great friends, a great partner if that's what you want. Period.
Aw, Carolina. That was amazing. Aw.
That's all I got. And I'm gonna eat my ramen.
Eat your ramen. Do it.
Uh,
11th. That's 11th, Dan.
Dan.
Sam Brown.
Sam
I love
Brown.
you.
The night is young. Wait, Juliana, are you drinking, Juliana?
Do you want me to?
I mean, if I say yes with you.
Yeah, I'll go get some alcohol.
Okay.
But if my mom
Oh,
asks me what I'm doing, I'm saying Renzo told me to drink, and then she won't want to meet you anymore. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay.
Realistically, you're having knowledge that other people do not have.
My stream is still buffering.
Loving that right now.
Wait,
Justine,
so-
Sam, and Dan. Hello.
What if someone gets this in like 3 minutes? They can do it again. Can they re-show their same screenshot of 3 minutes and hope it's fast enough?
What? What's happening?
There's a
Ashley, can you send us the puzzle link so we can do it as well?
yeah, just a second.
Are they doing a challenge right now, Carolina, I think.
Let me see if I can find it.
Was it a puzzle? I should have tried it. I'm terrible
I
at
didn't
puzzles
have
anyway,
it. Wait. He's sending something.
Also, shout out to Queen Justine, who's on the chat.
Shout out to Queen Justine. Period. Justine is beautiful. Justine is amazing. Justine is a great player. Justine is Ariana Grande. You know what I mean? Like, period. Period. Justine, I fucking love you with my whole heart. With my whole entire heart and soul. You're my soul sister. You're my soulmate. I love you, period. Justine, love you. Thank you, Justine.
I love
Dan
this.
says
Just whatever. Wait, Nick was the 11th place, right?
he said he goes. You know what I mean.
It's a really good group. It's me, Carolina, Tracy.
Okay.
Make a group chat. Make a group chat, Nick.
Of 11.
Carly's there.
Like, I would say 11th placers and second placers have a lot of things in common. Because you're so close, but you just miss it a little. Like, we share the same pain.
Yeah, totally. I feel that, Renzo. I feel that. I also want to give a shout out to Sam Baum. I just want to say he's awesome. Just want to say anyone who has Sam Baum in their lives is so fucking lucky because he's like honestly probably the best person I've ever met in my whole entire life. Fucking love Sam Baum. Sam Baum, you are my soulmate. Marry me. Marry me.
Thank you,
I'm
Ashley.
proposing right now. I'm proposing right now.
We're
Sam
witnessing a
Baum.
live proposal right now.
It's a live proposal. Sam Baum, marry me. I adore you. I love you. There's no one like you. Marry me. Sam Baum, marry me. Sam Baum, marry me. I'll still
That's
get
just
a
not a
green
question,
card
more of a
out of it
statement.
also. Oh my
So,
okay.
remember
so
who
Juliana.
has advantage.
Give me 1 sec. I have to open it. My nails are too short.
Oh my gosh, this looks hard.
For
Wait.
seltzers, cheers.
As easy as I thought.
This is the
Only for you, Sam Baum. Only for you. Oh my God, Justine! Oh my God! Oh my
Yeah,
God!
Wait, what's happening with the game right now?
They are discussing who they're going to vote for.
Okay. Yeah, we have to try to remember to not talk during the rounds because then I completely forget what's going on.
Same.
Sorry, that's me. When I'm out of the game, I'm like furious.
I'm the same.
Oh, your name's still in there, Dylan.
Can someone
Sorry, I
send
had to
me?
refresh it.
Can someone send me the link to the different rooms?
I'll send you the link.
Thank you.
Yeah, look, I won't be mad if I've caused a ripple effect in the game. I can't help it. It's okay.
Gabby just wanted to know your conversation with
Lauren.
With Lauren. Yeah.
Right.
Who was pushing my name? Can you guys tell me?
Lyrsa voted for you, so I don't know if that was part of it. Let's see.
I know the round that who left?
Lauren
Marcelo
did.
left. Dana was aiming for you.
Lewis did.
Lewis voted for me? What? I just got a screen for him. And Lauren? That's fucking rude.
I don't know who the fourth person. I'd have to look. Guys, I'd like to know what advantages are in the game.
Period. Lewis voted for me. Sergio, I will marry you too. I love you. Te quiero, te quiero, te adoro. Eres lo máximo. Te adoro, te adoro, te adoro con todo mi corazón. Sergio. Period.
So many wedding proposals happening right now.
The first was me and Sam Baum. Sam Baum only said that's a web placer proposal. He didn't accept or deny my proposal. Sam Baum, I'm waiting for an answer.
Oh, sounds like Lauren's in trouble.
Yeah. Who do we think is in trouble right now?
I am. I feel like it is the vote for that room going to end up. Is it between Fairy and Lauren? I missed the first part of it. Is that what
It's between them two,
I
and it's only 4 votes.
Which is hard for me. I love Lauren and Faye. Like,
yeah,
that's why I'm getting drunk in this commentary. I love the players also much.
Barry has a halo anyway, so he's not leaving. We know that for a fact.
Very smart. I completely forgot about that, Derek.
How many fourth placers do we have left in the game? Is that still a thing, or
I don't even know who is a fourth placer. I just knew it was. I don't even
There's
know.
a lot of third places as well.
Fifth? Did you say
There's
fifth?
Lewis,
Or third?
Larissa, Dana, Gabby. That's 4.
Is Isaiah fourth? I think Isaiah was up there when he did New Kids on the Block. Can't remember though.
Yeah, Isaiah wasn't third. Isaiah was probably
Yeah.
like
He was 5th. Oh no, sorry.
Fifth.
I meant I mean third places are Lewis, Dana, Gabby, and Larissa.
yeah. That sounds.
I think Isaiah
That sounds
came
probably yeah.
I don't even know if I know between Fairy and Lauren right now who has a better chance of going. So I feel like
Fairy has a halo. He has to play his
Oh,
halo.
I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting.
And if there was a tie, he would break it. Not on him, right?
I would hope so. Yeah. See, this is what happens when I don't drink for 3 days. I take 2 sips and I have no idea what's going on.
Juliana, you're amazing. Period.
Love
Derek,
you.
Derek, we don't know each other. Out of everyone in this group, you're the one I know the least. Sorry, my English goes away when I'm a little tipsy.
You're good.
Because I have Portuguese and Spanish before that, but you're
That's
great.
why you played last week or the week before.
Where are you from, Derek?
I'm from Australia.
That's amazing. I'm from Brazil. Is that what you asked,
Oh, very nice.
or you asked where I played? What I played? I'm half Mexican,
Sorry?
half Brazilian, 100% Latina, baby. I don't know what you asked.
Oh no. Sorry, I didn't know whether when you were asking where I'm from, you meant like where I live, or I'm originally.
Lauren's gonna
Kenyan,
make
that's
this
what you
group
meant.
chat if it doesn't exist.
Yeah, no, I was asking where you're from. Like, you gave me the answer I was I wasn't expecting, but you were giving me the answer to the question I asked.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
All right, awesome.
And
No, I saw
Derek
you
is from
playing in
Derek is from Sydney, and right?
Yeah, same place with Dylan.
But Dylan is Dylan, you're also from Sydney.
Yeah, we're both from Sydney.
What time is it there right now?
Oh, 3:30. It's time for lunch.
PM? PM?
Yeah, PM.
What time do you eat lunch in Australia?
Well, when I'm not playing Equilibrium, around midday 1 p.m. When I'm playing Equilibrium, it's 3:30, 6 p.m. So.
Yeah, because in Mexico, we eat lunch at 3 p.m. That's the typical lunch time. In Brazil, it's around 1 a.m. Yeah.
I have a quick story. Does the other room have to do a vote out now, or was it just that room that had to do a vote out?
So that was a snap.
That's that room.
All these snaps.
There's a lot of them.
Lauren just got eliminated. What was the vote count?
I didn't hear.
Oh.
Like sometimes the stream is
Emily
not,
got
like,
eliminated.
Emily or Lauren?
No, Lauren. It's Lauren.
Oh, Lauren.
Did
Lone Cruiser with a
did
halo.
Fairy play with a halo?
Fairy played the Halo, so his votes against him were
As
cancelled. And then
he
Dylan
should. As he fucking should. Yes, Fairy. I fucking love you. I made Fairy the equalizer. It was between Fairy and Lewis. Also, Sam Baum, you're either commenting you haven't accepted or denied my proposal yet. Period. Tell me, will you marry me or not?
Sorry, did they say 2-0 without a halo or with
With
a
the
halo?
halo.
with the Halo.
Okay.
So that's probably a 2-2 or 2-3, and then the Halo was played.
Wow.
Sam Baum, if you
Lauren,
don't want to be public about it, just text me, but I need to know the answer.
he already said yes, Carolina.
He did?
Yeah, said
I
of
didn't
course.
see it. Oh my god. Sam, we're
Wait,
engaged.
Anyways, Lauren has been eliminated. Who drafted Lauren?
I'm not sure. I don't know if we ever.
Lauren is surely drafted.
Who had Lauren?
I
Maybe
can
it was.
give the part. Oh, okay. I can give the parting words for Lauren.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna take
ready.
a shot for Lauren. Lauren, you are an amazing player. Nobody has to tell you otherwise, and I think you know that by now. You play this game so well. You're probably one of the best social players at the beginning of the game, up until the end. Things got unlucky for you. But you don't have to prove anything. You're amazing. You're always good to watch, and you have an amazing heart, as we all know. So cheers to you, Lauren.
Cheers to Lauren. Cheers, period.
Yes.
My
Wow.
wine tastes like hand sanitizer.
Well, at least we're health clean.
Did Sam re-accept my apology and you guys didn't highlight it, or he hasn't said anything?
He said, "Oh, of course." Can we highlight it, Ashley?
Okay. Thank you, Sam. I love you. We will prepare our engagement.
There's so many weddings happening. Marcelo and Sergio, Carolina and Sam Bomb. Who's next?
Can you imagine our children? They're gonna be so freaking cute.
Very talented.
Oh, that's nice, Renzo. If they take Sam's side, then yes, they will be very, very talented.
Both sides, actually.
Thank you, Renzo. Sam, text me about it so we can prepare our toast with our friends and stuff. Where should we get married? Chicago, New York, Mexico?
Everywhere. Wait, going back to the game, Carolina, just a second. Who do you think now is gonna be in trouble? Like, how if you were in Fairy's place, how would you get back to your ground?
Did you guys hear who the equalizer is?
Who? I did not.
Fairy.
Oh.
Wow.
Again?
Like, is
She did it
Fairy
on
breaking?
purpose, I think. No, she did it on purpose to blow up Fairy's game, actually.
Who isn't standing Baden, though? I love Baden.
That makes sense, Nick.
Okay, who would Fairy go after?
I lost my
hard.
phone like 30 minutes. Sorry, it's off topic. I thought I was muted.
But if you're equalizer, you're still allowed to get votes?
Do you guys want to know what the round is?
Yeah.
You
Yes,
don't get a vote
please.
this one. It's lock it in. So 3 people were selected to lock their vote in at the beginning of the round.
Wow.
Everybody. All right. Final 9. The equalizer for the final 9 is Fairy. Fairy, congratulations. You are safe from the vote. In the event of a tie, you will break the tie. This round. This round is a favorite. It's called Lock It In. 3 players have been sent in this Skype chat the words Lock It In. You must now lock in your votes to eliminate this round. Once I have received the 3 votes that are locked in, then this round will commence. I'll be back once I have those 3 votes.
Very tricky round. I remember when I played this, I almost went home because all the people who loved their vote, like only one of them did not vote me. So this is a complicated round. A very easy round to snipe somebody who's controlling the game or who you think is a big threat in the game.
Who do you think is a big threat in the game?
That's a great question. I really don't know because I think like everybody's like playing so well and not
Yeah.
everybody is revealing their cards. So it's hard to like see how the jury will be voting in terms of what's happening. What do you think, Dylan and Derek?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a tough one.
I'll let
I
you
think,
go
look,
first, Dylan.
yeah, look, I was just going to say, I mean, there are a lot of players whose games I haven't seen much of at all. Like, I don't know what Lewis is doing. The only conversation I had with Emily was the one that we had with Emily, Lauren, and myself, which is the one that I was referring to when I got eliminated, where Emily was trying to lock in some sort of alliance there. And yeah, so for me, you know, I still think Fairy is clearly controlling the game or running the game, and he's got a little power. But I definitely think it's between Fairy and Isaiah. I think they're the two biggest players and biggest threats in the game because they have so much going around them, and people just they can't get them out.
It's basically
What
what
do
I
you
was gonna
think,
say.
Derek? The same thing?
I just think Isaiah's like he's playing under the radar, whereas Fairy's very like he's at the forefront. So like if anything ever happens down the line, you'd have to go for Fairy over Isaiah. Plus he's got 2 stones that he's got, so he's in a good spot. Probably the
You
best
see,
spot
and
I'd say for anyone
this is
left.
why I said you should take out in that lockdown. You should take out Isaiah because Fairy was going to get taken out anytime soon, and then left in the dust will be Isaiah who will take control.
What's the hashtag for EQ?
Oh, I put it in.
I think hashtag EQ online, hashtag EQT.
EQ
And the
online.
@ is if anyone's looking for our.
Also, I would like to commend Dana's game. I feel like this is the very first time I'm able to like
Queen
really
Dana.
see Dana's game as a whole. She's a very strong social player and very intentional.
So let this round go wild. The room limits for this round are 5. You've got some time now to jump around and decide what you want to do. Remember, you cannot vote for Fairy. He is the equalizer, and in the event of a tie, he will break it. Good luck to you all. Frenzy and Chaos are the last rooms you can go to. Now go at it.
Let me just say how much I
You know
would
what I've
love to
been
play
thinking
with
about?
you
I don't
all.
know.
Are they saying something?
He did. It's a lock it in round, so 3 people put their votes ready, and now it's just continuing a normal round.
Yeah.
Derek, I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
No. You were saying something. I think it's every time I go to speak, I find myself because I think I'm lagging a bit, so I end up speaking over someone. But it's okay. No, I just meant I don't know whether there's actually an alliance between like the group chat I was talking about because I've realized there's a lot of third places left, and I don't know whether they are actually working together. It just happens to be that they're still left in.
No, I have it written down. I literally have it written down. 3rd place, Billy, Gabby. Okay, so Billy's gone. Gabby's there. Julie's gone. Louis,
Yeah.
Lyrsa, and Dana. They're all there.
Yeah.
I wish I could have worked with Lirsa. I feel like we were very on the same wavelength of like comedy and just like general vibes.
Yeah. She's playing really well socially. I think everyone that I've seen that's talking to her seems to have a really good relationship with her. There's not one person that I've seen her seen targeting her so far. But
There's one regret
she's in a good position.
that I regret from this game. It would be not calling Lirsa into a Trial of Fire. Trial on
Oh, you
Fire,
think you would have
whatever it's
gone
called.
versing her?
I don't think I would have won versus her, but I think I would have at least had the chance to stay. And like me not not challenging anyone, I was eliminated directly. So
yeah.
Not me stumbling into the commentary set.
Oh, Dylan.
Oh, what the heck? Who is this? I just came to see some of my besties and just to say hi. Love you all. You're all amazing.
Dylan,
Well
are
done.
you sad? Are you sad me and Dylan left?
Yes, I'm sad that everyone left. This is the issue we have here at EQ. The people who want to play EQ are so top notch that like when we cast them all in a group, it's like, wow, we're gonna feel ugly every single round because every single round is just gonna be like someone's like favorite going home. Like there is no easy elimination in EQ, and it's ugly, but it also makes the game really compelling. But also, I hate having to announce people's names. I hate having to announce people's names,
especially when it's your own name.
Yeah,
I know. I'm like, me eliminated? Oh, not this. I would
Dylan,
never.
Dylan, you can just eliminate yourself. You know that.
I know. What I should have done is I should have stepped out of the stream and let Dylan actually just take over hosting. That would be the real gag. Like you cannot eliminate a Dylan. They're always around.
Honestly,
Anyway,
I think if Aussie Dylan hosted the entire game, I don't think any American would be able to tell the difference.
they'd be like, is this the same? Is this? We should do that one time. It should just be the imposter twist, and I'll play as you.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know how it's gonna work.
The Big Brother twin twist.
Hashtag same Fredo, by the way, same Fredo. Hashtag same Fredo.
Oh, we do hate it here. Okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go play that fun graphic that
Dylan,
terrifies
you're amazing.
everyone.
You're doing amazing.
See you later.
Keep going. Love you. Period.
Kisses to all of you.
Kisses to
XOX
everyone.
Spy besties.
Anybody want to finish my glass of wine with me?
This is gonna be tragic.
Renzo, I knew I could count on you.
Whose names were out? So was it a normal round or this was the lock your vote in?
So the votes locked in were Lewis and Lirsa.
Are you allowed to? Who did they vote for?
They did Lewis and Lirsa to start with, so I don't know.
Oh,
if they
that's
tried
who.
to-
That's who had votes. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was trying to watch. I did not hear any name. Like, was that real? Like I did not. I heard Lyris's name coming out for those who with the locked vote, but for those that doesn't have the locked vote, who do you think which name was being thrown around?
Yeah, I didn't hear anything. Oh wait, Ashley did something. Oh man, Ashley, every time you make that face, you freak me out.
Yeah, I think Lirsa is in trouble. Baden was making a point that Lirsa blocked my vote, so I'm okay with voting Lirsa out.
Yeah.
And that's a very compelling argument for him to make. Because that happened.
Yeah.
It's somewhat hard
Baden
to
and Barry were
justify.
having like an interesting conversation
About.
I couldn't hear what it was about, but it sounded interesting. They
Yeah,
were squashing something. They were referring to like squashing beef or something along those lines. Between Baden and Barry.
No, I promised Ferry not to highlight his game, but Ferry is really
Okay.
playing a great game right now. Sorry, Ferry,
Yeah.
but he is.
You
Like,
haven't highlighted it as much as he said to, so you're
yeah,
good.
he is a clear front runner right now. Like, objectively speaking, as a viewer, I think he's playing the best game right now, and I hope he's able to hide it or able to maneuver through it till the end because he has a great shot of winning if he gets there. Um, I'm still impressed with Dana, JD, particularly. JD is very has just this demeanor that I know I'm smart, but I'm not a threat. I don't know how he does it, but I was just like watching him.
Renzo, you played with JD recently.
I
Did he
know.
do the same when you played with him?
I when I played, I thought that my name is just gonna be out there all the time because a lot of people know me, even if they haven't met me because of the hashtag. So I'm a little bit like just more scared to play. And I thought that JD would be a great ally. So he is a great ally to be with, just so you all know. But he has a very yeah, he how about y'all? Who do you think is playing like great right now?
Can we talk about Gabby's game?
Period. Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, I think there's been moments where people put their name out there, and Gabby's like able to like when Dylan came at Gabby got one vote. And
Yeah, I'm so
Players,
impressed.
I have your
We have the
elimination
results.
result. It was a vote of 5 to 2 to 1, and the eliminated player this round is Larissa. Larissa, you have been eliminated. It is time for you to head to the quantum realm one last time.
Okay.
So Bethany J.
Lyrsa is in my draft. I know that.
yeah, you lost your first player.
I lost my first player with Lyrsa. Yeah. Lyrsa, you have a very big heart. You're very fun to watch. You're an amazing human being. Thank you for playing EQ. Thank you for sharing your presence with us. We really appreciate you playing. I really adored you in this game specifically with how great your social game is, and I hope to see you play more in the future.
I agree.
Yes. Cheers. Cheers
I-
to Lirsa.
I'm very scared for Lewis because I think he might get dragged at 3 if he gets to 3.
Again?
I'm very scared for Lewis if he makes it to 3 because I think he might get dragged at 3.
Fredo, I love you. Te quiero, Fredo.
Agree.
Te quiero. Vamos al. ¿Cómo se llama? El
I think,
churro.
yeah, he's. Oh.
El lugar
You
del
see
churro. El moro.
enlightenment?
Vamos al el moro. Te quiero.
Lisa's at Bethany's house and went on and surprised Lirsa with Lisa from New Zealand.
Aw. I love Lisa as well. But Lyrsa, I'm also scared for Lewis. Like right now is the time to make big moves. Make sure that
happy
it doesn't even have to be big. You just have to make sure that the jury or like the people you're eliminating is aware of your moves. Like just being vocal about how you think. It doesn't have to be flashy. It just has to be out there so that people know that you're doing something so that you don't get dragged at third. Like we don't always applaud the over the top players. We just want to know that you are doing something, that you're controlling something, you know what's happening. And if you're able to see that, I think Lewis can still make to the final 2. And I was heartbroken with him when he did not reach final 2 in our season. I was heartbroken. Right? What do y'all think?
I just think
At
that,
Equalizer.
like
I
everyone
agree.
else,
Everything you've just said.
I think everyone else has someone they have above Lewis. You know, that's my thing. But like I think he can play an amazing game, but I feel like everyone else wants to see someone else in final over Lewis.
That makes sense, Nick.
But I think if Lewis goes with JD at final 3, we're gonna have a challenge there because like there's a compelling argument not to bring JD to final two just because he was eliminated beforehand. I know it's an unfair elimination,
I
but
disagree.
if somebody brings it up, it could be powerful though.
I think if he was voted out, yes. But I think he went home in such a weird ass way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't even
Agree.
supposed to go home. Like I
Agreed.
wouldn't count it. Yeah.
Agreed.
Emily got the final 5 legacy advantage from Lyrsa and EQ. Equalizer.
We haven't talked about Emily a lot, but Emily is playing well. I think this is probably
agree.
one of Emily's top tier games. Her name did not really get any traction at the beginning, and I think she's very well insulated right now. She's in a great place to really go far.
Yeah, totally.
I agree.
I haven't talked a lot about Gabby, but we all know Gabby is an amazing player. And the mere fact that they only got one vote in that round, and their name haven't come out ever since is just a big testament to how well they are playing the game.
You were in the zone.
Auto zone.
The end game zone.
So
And
we've seen what round comes next. Do you guys remember the snaps? They're gonna go in the
No.
order of what we snapped twists. So
What's
it's
that?
double vote.
Oh wait, there's another one.
No more snaps. We're just now to the end game where we're gonna see. We got the preview with the snap of what's gonna happen.
Yeah, so this is gonna be the everybody has 2 votes.
Sorry, wait. Are we doing the banishment twist as well? Do you know?
Not in this game.
Okay. No. Okay. Right.
So everybody just has 2 votes, right? That's a twist.
Guys,
Yeah.
nothing. Shouldn't say this live. Shouldn't say this live. I thought of something. Shouldn't say this live.
Yeah, we're out.
Save it for the Zoom after.
For those who are watching, if you wanna let us know who you think is playing a great game right now. If you have any questions, let us know.
Also, if you want to play, we still are casting for next week's Upside Down.
And there's an upcoming Upside Down. I love my Upside Down family.
It's one of my favorite twists that we've done. So I'm excited to see it in an American time zone and see how it goes. Say EST standard zone.
So can someone explain? Sorry, can someone explain the difference in the structure for Upside Down?
Renzo, take it away, Ern.
I've never been to Upside Down. You actually don't.
So basically, Upside Down is, I think,
the reverse.
Reverse of what you do.
So in Enlightenment, you get advantages. In Upside Down, you get disadvantages, right? Or like something along those lines. I haven't been there, so I don't know what really happens over there.
Disadvantages sometimes go out.
But I think that's the gist of it. Or give somebody an advantage, but it's not directly an advantage on your game.
How many people can be on the commentary at the same time?
I don't know what our room limit our limit on stream.
I think 10.
Can we invite Lyrsa? I want to talk to her.
She's in jury.
She's in jury.
So unfortunately, we can't.
That's annoying.
We will do a Zoom afterwards for the players, Carolina. So afterwards, we can get you.
We can do an after party, the infamous EQ after party.
This round is going to be Emily. Congratulations, Emily. You are safe this round, and in the event of a tie, you will break the tie. Emily, what I need for you to do is send for me the name of a player you would like to send to the quantum realm, and then this round can commence.
Can we invite my fiance to the after party Zoom?
Definitely.
Okay.
No need to ask permissions.
Okay. Period. Sam, you heard that. My fiance, guys, I'm engaged. Are you so excited for me?
I
So happy.
Congratulations. I still cannot believe I witnessed another engagement today. We were just talking about Sergio and Marcelo's wedding a while ago, and now we're onto another wedding. Love is in the air.
Love is in the air, period. Period.
Forget Valentine's Day.
From the moment I met Sam Baum, I knew something special was about to come. I didn't know it would be this. This surprises me. But I'm so happy. I couldn't be happier. If I were
Aw.
to ever get engaged, it would 100% be
True, Fredo.
to Sam
Oh,
Baum.
wait, Juliana, did you say true? No, love does exist. Love is within
Does
us.
it?
We're alive because of love. If love
Dylan's
doesn't
on.
exist,
He's not on for me.
Oh, he'll be coming.
Sam, do you have your best man already? Or your what's it called? The bridesmaids for the men's room, whatever. What is it called?
Groomsmen.
best man.
That Emily is sending. Quantum
Dana
round
is going to enlightenment.
with the Bethany Davies. Might I just emphasize the Bethany Davies? Oh my gosh, some people think it's a great thing to play Equilibrium. It's an even better thing to spend
And Lisa.
one time with Bethany Davies. One of you is going to get that right now. That player is Dana. Dana, head off to the quantum realm. And once you're there, this round will begin.
Period, Dana. You got this.
One is away somewhere else in another place.
Game right now. You cannot vote for Emily this round. We are doing the double vote twist. Every player in the game has 2 votes. You may cast those 2 votes on 2 separate people. You cannot stack them. You may only split them.
Drop some
You've got 2
jelly.
votes. Every player's got 2 votes. I am expecting 12 votes in the voting chat.
Who are we worried for this round?
Movements this round are 4. A quick reminder: you cannot vote for Emily. She is
I say Fairy might be in trouble.
And I think
Okay,
Lewis
what are we thinking?
too.
It's a very easy argument to just be like, just throw one of your votes onto Fairy. He's a big threat. You have 2 votes. It's just easy to just throw one onto him. It's a good, solid vote to throw, and then put more thought into your second one. Like, it's just a very easy name to throw out there.
Yeah, definitely. I think Lewis is in danger too, though. I think Emily is really controlling this game like a lot.
Emily and Dana are very flying under the radar.
Yeah, they're doing amazing.
Agreed.
Guys, I lost my inhaler a while ago and I haven't been able to buy another inhaler, and all the time I'm like like I can't breathe. It's like really annoying. Don't have asthma, you guys. It's not good. Don't recommend it.
Oh, everyone's in one room.
4. Not 5, that's 4.
Is it a
Ooh.
Gen Z thing? The best
I'm thinking
seats thing?
Isaiah and Ferry are gonna.
Hi. Okay. And let's
Isaiah, who do you think's got the best story on?
I don't know. I think
That's what I'm voting on.
This could be bad for Ferry if it does end up that way.
Okay. I'd rather do that.
Why do that?
I don't have a vote, but I will help.
But I do think Emily are deciding who goes out.
I have a feeling.
It might be Emily. It might be.
Emily.
Well, I'm
Well,
Yeah.
That will be
It's most likely you.
Okay, so out of those 2, do you guys have a preference?
Not really.
Not really, but
The name I said last time. You did. It goes back to my. It goes back to
Baden and Lewis's names are being thrown out there, but they're not leaving the room. It's really rough.
I think it might be Lewis.
Yeah, Lewis and Baden, but they're not going out there and throwing out other names. And
I think Baden thinks it's Isaiah, so he's. Okay.
Juliana, did
This
you
is
dye your
sickening,
hair?
by the way.
Sorry, I was trying to mute everything. Yes, I dyed it all black and then red, but my mom said I looked like a Satanist, so I have to get rid of the red before I come back home.
Oh my god, I love it though.
Thank you. I know, I feel very goth.
I love it. Satanist.
Yeah, my very Catholic Filipino mom.
That's funny.
Oh, this is a round I got eliminated in. Just realized.
Right, I really didn't want to do this. So, like, as I said, I was in a position where I was.
Yeah, she's safe.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, I did.
Really, because you threw my name out before. Okay, that's fine. I can't vote.
Okay, so Lewis is in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, is that room echoing for anyone else, or is it just me?
No, it's echoing for me too.
I don't know this.
It's echoing for me as well.
That was a fun round, y'all.
It was, but I think Lewis is going home. There's no way.
It was a musical chasing round. Emily would like, Lewis would just like bump, 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 bump.
I wish there's either one more room or there's like a bigger.
I'm shocked that Fairy's name wasn't brought up in that round.
I'm shocked as
Yeah,
well.
Fairy's doing so good. Fairy's dominating this. Fairy's doing amazing.
Yeah.
Fairy did a really and your name is out there, but we're trying to get Lewis out, and that'll show that Fairy has Baden-ish, and so that might help going down the line for Fairy.
a round like this is very time sensitive. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Good.
But yeah, it's just because there are only 2 rooms and the room limits are so low. It's really which room can come up with the name first. Because then if they all go into the other room, then there's a room limit, and then like people can't talk, and then it's just going back and forth.
I really wish there like one more room where like everybody's just in one room than just having this set up, because it just makes it
I'd like to
hard.
Isaiah has a advantage, and this is his last round to use it, so he will be using it.
What is the advantage? Can you remind
He can
us?
block 2 votes.
Oh yeah.
Or 2 people's votes.
So does that mean 4 votes?
Oh, he's good.
Wow.
So, I think regardless, he's safe. Lewis, I just don't think other name got traction. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
I heard only
you're
those
right.
names. It started
Yeah.
with Isaiah, Fairy, and Isaiah, Fairy, and whoever. JD in a room
JD,
with Lewis and Baden going push. And this is one where one person goes.
Yeah. I think right now there's still like a big fear for a lot of people. And I hope by next round the fear disappears, because like they have to play what is beneficial for their own game. Um But Fairy maneuvered that twist perfectly. He was
It's the way he like reassures people that they're good, and he reassures like Fairy's is very social and good. I've never played with Fairy, and I don't know. That's scary.
It's an interesting dynamic because I know when I was playing with him, I knew that we weren't working together and that he didn't necessarily have my back, even though we had that conversation with Carolina as well. But just to throw out Fairy's name felt so threatening. It felt it's like such a big, scary thing to do because I knew that if I threw it out there, it was 100% going to go back to him. So there's this weird power dynamic where whoever makes the big move to get rid of Fairy, if it happens, will take a lot of cojones. It's a big thing to do.
Guess who threw their vote correctly to make this not tie? Take a
Baden.
guess.
Lewis or Baden?
Not Baden.
Lewis?
No.
Gabby?
Fairy?
Lewis and Fairy?
Fairy played this so well. He did it correctly, so the person he wanted out went out. That's so interesting to me. This round is nice to see when it's played just so well. It was a chaotic round, but I loved seeing how it was played.
Guys, I really need an inhaler. I can't breathe. This is horrible.
Oh no, are you okay?
Hello, besties. I'm here with.
Just concentrate on your breathing, Carolina. Inhale.
Hello, besties. I'm here with.
That sucks because it's one of my draft picks again. And I'd happy to take a shot for the only representative of Upside Down in this cast. And for a co 7-Eleven person, we all love Lewis. I hope that's your statement. He was playing great, and I hope to see you play more in the future. You're an amazing human being, Lewis. Cheers to Lewis. Anybody want to cheer with me for
cheers
Lewis?
with you, my water.
Oh my
Here you
gosh.
go.
Isaiah
Cheers.
goes, someone blocked your vote. Isaiah blocked his vote. They're into one room now, so that makes it easier.
Okay.
Who do you think would be in trouble right now?
I don't know.
gosh.
It's depends on who EQ is. Equalizer is.
I feel like I'm hearing Baden's name quite often. I feel like he's a very easy target. I'm not going to say Fairy's name because I feel like I've said his name a million times and no one's going after him. So Fairy is looking very good.
He's very insulated. I feel like Fairy's not gonna be in trouble anytime soon. If Fairy's gonna be in trouble, it's gonna be at 5 or something like
Where
that.
he went out last time.
Really? I did not even know.
He went out at 6 or 5.
But right now, I feel like people should be now, at least the players should be taking down notes. What is the narrative or what is the story that you're going to be telling in jury? Because now that's making this being more needed. Yeah.
Do you want to guess who got the final 2 block jury block?
Is it Fairy?
No.
Is it Gabby?
Nope.
Wow,
Probably
I don't know.
between Baden and Isaiah.
Isaiah.
Yeah.
How did you know that? I did not know Lewis is like working with them.
I think it's because they were the ones who didn't go for him in that one.
Yeah.
Isaiah's playing a brilliant game.
But Gabby got EQ.
What is
Who
death
got-
row? How does
It's
it?
a safety chain.
Safety check.
Oh,
Who got
pretty
who
good.
got who got EQ?
Gabby.
Wait, did he give the power that you block a jury vote?
No, Isaiah got the jury vote, but Gabby got EQ right now. I'm stressed.
Me too. I'm so hungry, but also I need to watch Death Row. It is.
You can eat on stream. I just ate a whole bagel.
I just have nothing to eat. I have to cook it, which is the annoying problem.
I ate 2 ramens. Well, 1.5. There's still some left.
So really fast,
But-
Ashley, did you say bagel?
I have an
Bagel?
accent. JD better give it to Fair. I'm sorry.
Who's leaving now? I think everyone's playing really under the radar now, except Fairy and Baden, perhaps. So they're gonna have to start cutting each other. They're just gonna have to.
Give it to you. Really good shot, man. Oh my god.
Give it to me.
Don't do this whole thing where I'm left out.
That's what's going to happen, Baden.
That's what I go. Yeah. Okay, Emily, if I give it to you, you give it to Fairy. Fairy will give it to me. Ooh. Okay, I'm giving it to Emily. What is this?
Thank you. Very you.
Emily, are you
Yeah. I give it to Dana. No, I'm sticking to my word and passing it to you. Okay, I'm giving it to Barry. Barry, don't fuck us over. Yeah, I'm sticking with my word, y'all.
And then there was 2.
I know.
Dana, how did this happen again?
I don't know. This is. I really love you guys both. You guys are both very.
She was smart and realized Isaiah had all of these advantages.
I think I just know where Isaiah's head at more.
Oh,
Thank you. Good game, Baden.
Oh boy.
Baden,
That's raw.
my heart. Baden is one of the sweetest. He has such a most intelligent mind. I've enjoyed talking to him. We played like Jackbox and stuff, and he's in our mod chat. So he's so sweet. I love him. So I'm happy to see him come back. We wanted to see him come back for months. So it was so amazing to get him and to get this far. So Baden, we love watching you and having you as part of our EQ family.
Love Baden. And there's someone who also got eliminated in Death Row in a very similar manner. Kind of just like waited and then suddenly you're at the bottom 2. Yeah, it definitely strikes a chord. It's never easy to get eliminated in Death Row.
Yeah, that throw is tricky. Like you're never just gonna know how it's gonna be. Baden is the first time I've seen Baden play EQ. He was amazing. I was like I was
You should
loving
go
all
back
the
and watch his
conversations.
Survivor season then.
Yeah.
If you love him, you'd love him on Survivor.
He goes through a journey.
Mm. It surely does. It's such a. Oh, I'm gonna listen to Baden.
You know something I've realized over the last few games that I've watched? Whoever gets eliminated and comes back always does really, really well. Happened with Isaiah in his season. Same thing happened to Joseph. And JD's doing the exact same thing. I don't know what happens like during that time. I don't know whether it's like time to think and changing his strategy, but he's doing really, really good. He's killing it.
Why hold on to that?
You said it, yeah. We just pick it at random, like each day we just select a person.
A random person in that person versus.
It was set to the start of the game that it was going to be unlimited, yeah.
So I got to rank them.
Baden's ranking the jury ranking. So this will be cute to see.
And this is the final four that you try. This is right?
Yeah, so the higher the person is, this is like basically the equalizer for the final.
Yeah. Perfect.
Gabby, Isaiah, me.
I hear the sound of your Skype chat, Ashley.
You hear my Skype chat? I'm sorry.
It just makes me curious.
Oh.
What does this jury ranking do?
So at 4, if there's a tie. So Fairy, JD, Dana.
I don't appreciate Fairy doing the lyrics for his previous video when I wrote the lyrics.
Talk to Fairy about that after the game, Nick.
Interesting list.
But so the jury list, does it just, so if there's a tie at 4, they go off of his jury list?
So if Gabby and Dana were tied, Gabby would be safe because Gabby's won.
Does every juror do a list, or is it just him?
It's a random number in the jury that they pick.
Dude, that's so crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, that's really cool.
So Baden got the luck.
Is there ever usually a tie at 4? Has that happened or no?
Haven't seen one in a while.
Okay.
Not very singing.
They're having a party in that room. Okay, I'm off to get some dinner, guys. Thank you so much for inviting me to. Thank you for inviting me to hang out.
Nice meeting you, Dylan.
Nice meeting you guys as well. Such a fun game. Hope I'm gonna watch the rest of the game later. You bet that I'm gonna watch it later.
You have an open invite for commentary whenever.
You're amazing.
Thank you. This is so much fun. I really enjoy it.
We got an
Love you,
amazing
Carolina.
connection going. Like,
Good luck with the weddings.
amazing. Oh my god, thank you. You'll be invited
Bye,
for
guys.
sure.
Have a great rest of your days and evenings.
Remember the Zoom call after anyway.
So Emily got her vote blocked.
Okay, what are we thinking at this point?
I think I'm gonna go 2 because I need to breathe. I can't
I'm
breathe.
absolutely-
I need to go outside. I don't have an
Aw.
inhaler and it's bothering me. Okay.
Love you, Carolina.
We'll
Love
invite
you
you to the Zoom
all.
after.
Yeah, nice
Yeah,
meeting
send
you.
me the link. You're
Great job today.
amazing. Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Um,
Is Fairy's name getting avoided?
I don't know how. Oh,
What's
Yeah.
gonna happen?
I don't know if I know where that's gonna end up going.
I think it's Dana.
Really?
I'll say Emily.
I think Dana.
That was a difficult round to watch. Like I don't know what's gonna happen. I really don't.
I think also I feel like Emily should have done instead of like saying like, oh, I'm super like upset. Oh, like I'm sorry, all that to Fairy. I think she should have just been like Gabby or to Dana and be like, hey, I'll vote with you. That's 2 votes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where it's gonna go. I was eating pizza and I was like, "Is Keisha watching? If Miss Keisha is watching, hi Keisha, I love you." But yeah, that was a difficult round to maneuver because there wasn't a lot of information out. Interesting move by Gabby and Dana throwing each other out after 2 names have been thrown out.
Yeah.
That means that people are very loyal to both Emily and Fairy, which are good testament to their games going forward. I'm really more scared for either Gabby or Dana here.
Who was there anyone who couldn't vote? It was Emily, right? Is it?
Yeah. A good question for everybody though. Like at this point in the game, do you worry about who you are with at the end, or do you are you worried about how can you win at the end? Because those two might give you two different names, and that makes sense. Ashley, your
I think it
reaction.
depends on what you've done.
That's true, there.
It's just really interesting. I'm just listening to Fairy singing. He's singing
Like if
bottom
you've
love
made
now.
big moves, then you're fine. You can just work towards getting to the end rather than who you're next to, because you know you can
I know.
win.
Oh my
But if you're someone that feels like you don't have enough moves, then you obviously are trying to do anything to better your chances at the end.
Also,
Yeah.
if you are Isaiah and JD, should you have taken control of that round?
I don't think so. Sometimes, like for both Isaiah and JD, I think for them remaining silent this round was a strategic move.
Mhm.
But they cannot be silent in all the next rounds. Like one round of silence is fine.
Oh boy.
You were right, Nick.
That was wild. JD threw a vote onto Fairy. That's what I was going.
Ashley, who voted for who?
Fairy voted for Fairy. Fairy and Gabby voted for Dana. Dana voted for Gabby. JD voted for Fairy.
I
Very
think I saw that coming. Well, that's my second fantasy pick on draft.
JD, Fairy, and Gabby did make a final three. Well, Gabby and JD made like a final three, and then Fairy came in and they went, and then Emily came in. They're like, yeah, final four. So that was a few rounds ago. So that might be.
Well, I'm going to do a little cheers for Queen Dana. She played amazingly again. Played very differently from the first time she did, and I think she did incredible. So cheers to her.
Cheers,
and can't wait to
Dana.
see what happens.
Yes, Derek. Dana played absolutely great.
Now we're down to 5.
Are not safe and they do not have a vote. So it's like it's a penalty, but if there is a tie, they will break the tie.
Let's see who she picks for EQ, which is like, not a vote, not safe, but could break ties. Fairy is the EQ for this round.
Okay, and you can hop into the jury room and hang out with the jurors. Okay. Thank you so much for playing. It was good to see you again. Thanks. Bye.
I'm retired from eliminate me. Like, if we do that, I'm eliminated too. I'm out. The definition of not besties.
This is a very strong final 5, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have a really great story, guys. No one has been throwing my name out. Yes, you think I got voted out earlier, but that was just a different portion of myself. It was, I'm like Voldemort. I have a full practice. You just voted out one of my Voldemorts. Okay. The equalizer for this round, you guys, is Fairy. So Fairy, you do not have a vote. You are not safe. A reminder, there is the final 5 legacy advantage, as you will know. One of you has it. I will not reveal who has that. You all know. Oh, sorry, Chase.
Who has a legacy advantage?
Emily.
Okay.
Congratulations! Look at you rewriting your narrative. We love to see it. All right. Final 5, as you know, is challenge round. We have had a challenge in this game. This game has been all about going to the future, going back to the past, being able to rewrite your future in this game. I am going to share in the link, the private chat here, the link to a puzzle.
Ashley, send us the puzzle.
I was just gonna say, Ashley, you sent us the puzzle. I want to do it.
It's in the chat from earlier. It's 2 up.
It's the same
Oh,
puzzle.
the puzzle.
that one?
Okay.
I think so.
Nick, do you want to click it at the same time? I'll race you.
Oh, that's hard.
I'll try, but I will. I want to do
all
it.
of us, all of us.
Okay.
I'm
All of
not
us.
trying.
Okay, ready?
I'll check
3.
it again.
Wait.
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Ah!
This was the one that's sent by Ashley at 8:22 p.m.
Yeah. Okay. Tell us when to press go.
Okay.
Are you ready, Nick? Are you ready, Derek?
Everyone
Okay.
thumbs up.
3,
When you're ready.
3,
Okay.
2, 1. Click. Does it make a noise if you get a piece in the right space or no?
It should.
No, I don't. Does it?
Maybe
No.
not.
That means I'm not doing great.
I'm like so clueless.
No, me too.
Oh yeah, it does make a noise.
Ah! I wish I had like the actual graphics.
I'm like too drunk for this.
I'm not.
Help. I need to open the graphics somewhere.
You can't open the graphics. That's cheating.
Oh. Okay.
I'm like too drunk really for this.
Renzo, me too, but I'm still trying.
How can I try?
Where did that go? I don't need that there.
This is really hard.
Agreed.
I got one right.
I just don't know if it's in the right spot. That's my.
It'll make Nick. It makes a little ding.
Where is this right spot? Okay.
Have any of them finished yet? There's no way, right?
Not yet.
There's no way. Like,
They started a little bit after y'all, but like not yet.
I'm just gonna solve it and then find the positions later.
Fairy, where's Fairy's name? Fairy.
my God.
Okay, here we are.
Marcelo. There. There's Dana.
Tommy was in this end, I think. Oops.
Oh my God.
Fairy one.
How did he get that? He's hammered.
He's very hammered in a chat to me.
Did he do the puzzle already?
How did he do that? I did not know he's that good at puzzles.
I'm usually really great.
I'm almost done. I'm gonna finish.
Fairy, I think Fairy had the picture on his phone of the graphic.
Was that allowed?
I think so. A visual aid, why not?
I consider that cheating.
Also, I could have done that. Should have done it.
I still want to finish, but I'm like so far away from being done.
I'm almost close. I'm almost there.
I'm like half done. I think Isaiah was in this end. I know, but then.
It's Carrie.
Oh, that's Carrie.
I'm so happy Fairy got that.
No.
He's killing this game.
Agreed.
Okay, I
My
found the
game.
position.
Okay, wait, I almost
Why
have
can I
it.
not find half?
I got it.
I can't
3
find
minutes,
half
50
of
seconds.
You
Good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
This
I
is
don't know
just
why
like,
I was so invested. I'm not even in the goddamn game. And I was like, I have to win.
this is just like a testament of how bad I'm at with puzzles.
No.
You are in the lead. Your score belongs to top 10. I'm putting my name in. It says Dan did it in 2 minutes 49 seconds.
He's good at puzzles. That makes sense. So, Gabby, JD, or Isaiah?
They have to vote out Fairy next. Like, they have to.
Agree. Who would even get dragged at 3? Because I can't think of anyone that's not doing well.
Yeah, I honestly don't
Like
know.
everyone chance of winning.
So if it might just come down to like who has more allies in the jury. You know what I mean? Because I don't think at this point there's a clear final 3 drag. I think everyone here has played really well.
Yeah.
Ah, done.
Yeah.
I was
Oh, good
solving
job.
it wrong.
I mean, Emily, I completely understand. I'm not. You have a valid. You have to say you have a valid.
We're at the final 5, you know.
I know. I'm just saying, like, is there? So there's like nothing I can do basically. I know. I'm just saying.
I don't think what we have.
Rainbow.
I just finished at 8 minutes. I'm so happy I was able to finish it.
Oh my gosh. I love confessionals in voting charts. Someone said, I didn't want to vote for this person, but Barry won the challenge, so I can't vote for him.
They have to get rid of him next. Like, because if you don't get rid of the biggest threat at 4, it means they're going to final 2 automatically.
Mm.
It's almost like the fire making twist.
So who's done 4 before? Gabby's been dragged at 3. Barry was 6. Emily's 3 or 4.
I think so.
And JD's like 5 or 6, I believe.
I think she just said 5.
5? Okay. This is spicy.
I do think the least connected in the jury is probably JD if he makes it to 3. I don't know though.
Wait, who drafted Isaiah?
Juliana.
I was so pissed. Also, on that one.
Juliana, do you want to say?
Oh, Juliana's off camp.
Do you,
AFK.
What happened when I went with Dylan?
Actually, do you want to
Isaiah,
say?
I
Yeah.
can do it. Yeah, Isaiah, the last 2 games I've watched of yours have been amazing. Your social game is always on point, and people don't even recognize you as a threat. Like, that's the beauty of a social game, and he plays that social game, and I commend you. And 5 is amazing. 5's hard. So this is to Isaiah.
Or Isaiah?
Isaiah.
When you put nerves into it, it's fucking cold.
So like, I don't talk about it. Like it's right now, I think like for some reason it was warm today and it's like in the 50s, but it's like that was warm for us. But like,
Let's see who Isaiah hands down the power to.
Hmm.
I bet the
Final four, congratulations. Some of you have been in this position before, some of you have not.
I want Fairy to win. Like, can we manifest?
I want any of them.
Or Gabby. I would love.
It might be a repeat.
JD. I mean, actually, I want
I want any of them.
any of them winning is amazing.
In this round, in the event of a tie, we refer back to a list that was made by a player you chose to eliminate in the last 3 rounds. So someone in the last 3 rounds is ranked the 4 of you. The person at the bottom of that list, if they are in that tie, they will.
So it's
You want to tie it and leave it.
Gabby, Emily, or no?
I'm going to leave you guys some time to discuss, figure out what you want to do.
So JD would go home if it's a tie?
I think so. I think JD's lowest.
Yeah.
Fairy got the final 2 advantage.
Oh, good on him.
In the jury, they said if Fairy doesn't go here, they'd vote for him to win.
They'd have to cut him if they want to win, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's hard because we're
very sorry to listen to me. I hate to do this. I know how it is at this point. The only reason I'm throwing out JD is because he came back once in this game. He has a lot of friends on the jury. Gabby's admitted that she has enemies, and I think JD has the easiest shot. Not the easiest shot. We all have a shot at winning, but I think JD has the best story to win. That's my plea. Think of it as you will. He's come back into this game. He has a lot of friends on this jury, as you know. He's excited. He's, you know.
I mean, just pushing back on that a little bit, I do think that Dana and Isaiah's vote are going to be hard guess because they were both expecting to move out for them when they went out and I didn't.
I still think they respect the game. I still think it's the game. You have to do what you had to do in that moment. I think they will respect it. I think that's guaranteed for the votes.
Fairy out here. Like, I'm kind of hoping they don't because I want to vote for him to win, but like.
That's why I gave him the thing. I was like, hey,
I did too.
My head is because I need apology with Fairy. Emily, I'm
What is happening?
Well,
How is Fairy not becoming a name right now?
Emily,
going to say, I'm going to vote with whoever wants to vote with me at this point because I'm getting no solid answers.
Emily, I do understand your bitch. And
Also, Fairy has a great, you know, we all have a great chance of winning.
everyone has a great chance.
how is Ferry safe? I don't understand.
He almost got in trouble there, but then he's like, no, everyone.
I made a solid word with all the and I do think that it's very impressive how after JD went back into the game, his name was never brought up.
Never.
Both JD and Emily have tried to get out Fairy in previous rounds.
They should work together now and try and. Oh, but will Gabby do it?
One way or another. JD, I've never heard his name, especially when he came back. Maybe in the early rounds he did. I don't think
He was voted out.
I feel like I've written this entire game on, you know, I've already been voted out. Let's not vote for JD. That's how I feel like how I got.
But at the same time, JD, it's an incentive for you to, you know, to not be dragged through the journey because you did not rely on like, oh, he got voted out already.
Fairy's winning.
I think Fairy's winning.
I
period.
think the jury.
Hi.
Were you guys listening to jury or no?
No.
Sergio.
Hi.
No.
Sergio's back.
I listened to a bit.
Fairy's winning.
No, not to underestimate other people's gameplay, but the way that Fairy maneuvered this is just like beyond exceptional.
How is
And
this
I
game
know-
coming up?
I think
I know.
everyone, I
amazing.
think everyone played a great game. I just think that you visibly and audibly you've heard from the previous jurors
Oh my
how
god,
they thought about
guys, this fucking vote.
Fairy. Did it tie? Ashley, did it tie?
I jinxed it.
What is it?
It's a
Did it tie, Ashley? Between who and who?
JD and Emily.
I mean, don't get me wrong though. Like
So
the other
basically,
players are
JD
still
loses
playing
regardless.
amazing.
Do you guys remember who the list was?
I'm pretty sure it was Dana, Emily.
Yeah.
JD.
Dana was at the bottom, Gabby was at the top. JD was 5th, right? Yeah.
Man.
Oh my god, Fairy's winning. Well, I don't know.
Hey, Sergio, welcome back.
Hi.
Oh, Serge, you came for the good time. I'm so anxious.
And yeah, he
If,
played that really well.
If Emily
Fairy,
gets
I'm
voted
so
out,
shocked. He
I thought he was for sure gone at 4.
no, he should have been.
Yeah.
if
Cinco, we're
Emily-
voting for him to win.
if
And he has the
Emily
final 2 block.
If Emily gets voted out at 4, then we're gonna have another POC winner because Gabby is Italian, guys. So don't forget about that.
There is one very excited member of the What Club who is going to return. This is the only player you played with that will return to this.
Do you think Emily made a mistake with when pairing herself with Fairy in that round, saying like, "Let's vote together," and kind of drawing the line in the sand?
Why is Lauren there?
Because she inducts 4th placers.
One of you has done it. You have done what the goal of this game is, and that's to get 4th place. 4th place, very fun club. That is what it is. So I am so excited to announce this, and this is juicy, y'all. All right, so there was a tie. It was 2-2, and someone made a list, and it was not me.
Baden's so happy about himself.
There was a 2-2 tie. I don't know if I'm supposed to announce who it was between. I'm gonna not do that. I'm not supposed to, and I'll let Dylan kind of fill you in later, if that's the case. So somebody made
So
a
who's
list.
wait? So the ties between Emily and JD, and who's going?
JD.
4th place,
Oh
Rob
man.
Goddess Club, and the newest member of this club is JD. Congratulations! I know right now.
Oh no.
My friend,
I wonder who the jury's gonna vote out.
Not Fairy.
I think Fairy was very scared because if I was in Fairy's position, I had as a tie, I would be shitting myself.
Fairy's like crying right now.
I know.
Guys, because I love all 3 of them.
Well, I've
Like-
lost my.
I think Fairy. Yeah. This is. Yeah. Wow.
I need to get my phone. I haven't checked it in like 3 hours.
Who drafted JD?
Ashley, your 105
Well, I
group
would
chats are
like to
probably
do
blowing
a
up.
quiz.
Derek, right?
That was mine.
Who did draft JD?
Derek did.
Derek, do you have anything to
I
say
did.
about JD?
I need a drink.
Remember I said, yes, I said the person that always gets, like in the game last minute ends up doing well, and JD did absolutely amazing coming back in the game, switching it up and making it to Final Four. And I'm so proud of him. And I can't wait to see what happens for the rest of the game. But cheers to you and good luck.
Cheers. I need to get a
Cheers for
drink.
JD.
He did so awesome.
King. I love
He
him.
played so well.
Oh man, Sergio, I thought we were getting a house tour.
Oh my god. House tour.
Hi guys, and welcome to my crib. Oh gosh.
Hi.
All right, final three. What are we thinking? Who makes final two?
Fairy for sure. And it depends on the please, I think, here.
Yeah.
I think Emily might have stronger connections than Gabby. I don't know,
Yeah.
honestly.
No, I think it's the other way around. I think Gabby has stronger connections than Emily. But it will ultimately depend on their final pleas.
I think we just watch it.
I'm extremely proud. Emily, the last game she played, I modded her, and I remember how devastated she was when she went out. So happy to see her at 3. Gabby's been dragged at this point before. And I know Fairy has thought about his 6th place finish since that last month he played. So him making it to final 3 is amazing. I think the story arc for any of them is just awesome. And I'm so proud of all of them.
That's what I'm saying. Like in that round, I mean, Fairy is a player that you have to, you have to take the shot early because he's just so good, and he's gonna find his way to 4, then 3, then 2.
Hmm.
He did incredibly well, especially when he should have gone at 4. I think he just surpassed like the biggest obstacle that he had to getting to the end and winning. So.
But Gabby and Emily also played amazingly. So
No, I don't think
I'm
anyone
excited.
is doubting that they played amazingly. I just think it's a mistake when you know that people have been championing Fairy and then still let him get to the end. Because what it does is that it affirms everyone's perception.
Yeah.
Because I think Emily and Gabby have played as good as games as Fairy.
Yeah.
Hmm. I think Gabby's name's been
agree with
less a target.
They played really good games.
And I thought JD played the best out of all of them.
Yeah.
I totally agree with you, Nick.
Oh, it's fine. No, we have to decide who to drag. Here, I'll post the link.
Has the jury room been live this whole time?
Just this last 2 rounds.
Okay.
Cheers to a celebration of excellence. Tell that, but okay. What I'm gonna say is that I feel like I have played such a strong, both strategic and social game. My name was out there for a bit, and I was able to deflect that. If it wasn't me, it was the people that I was aligned with all throughout the game. I might have been targeted at some point in the game, but I felt like I made sure that I was able to deflect that out of myself and make sure that I'm still good with the game. There might have been some rocky roads with the other jurors down the road, but at the same time, I made sure to make sure that I have built that and squash every beef that there was. I feel like there was no formal beef because I know that I have made strong connections in the game. I have made strategic decisions in the game, so I cannot wait. I'm so excited to talk to you guys more about that in the final two. And this is the last time. I just want to tell everyone hashtag stop Asian.
Yes, very. Yes.
Okay, so the first time I made Funnel 3 in EQ, I was very green. I was very new to this community. I felt like I ran that game and it was hidden. But this game, what I did was make sure I made those connections I needed to stay in this game. I don't think my name went out ever. Like, honestly, I feel like I protected those close to me. And I needed to cut people just to elongate my game. And some people said it was a mistake, but it took me here. I had a power called the Mind Stone, which helped me see 4 rounds of voting, so I knew who I could trust. And that was a big deal. I made sure I made plenty of connections with everybody that I could see.
Yeah.
And I saved every round by round.
Great argument.
Well, I think the point they're making about like having your name not go out. I remember thinking the same thing when I played and like and thinking that like that's not quite as impressive and showy, but like it doesn't
It's
happen by
hard.
magic, you know?
It's hard.
Like, it doesn't happen by magic to have your name not go out there. It's a lot of work, you know? And so
In another game I played once, I barely got any votes and I got second. Like, it's hard to like sell it.
Yeah.
I have something to say about that. I want to listen to Emily.
Relied heavily on my social connections. I made allies quick in the game and were loyal to them. Every single vote, I voted with my allies. I voted where I said I was going to vote. Didn't throw hinky votes because I knew I had to sort of lay low. Where the only time I thought my name was out there was when Lewis told me to my face. And what did I do? I played around with him and created organized chaos so that he would be the target because I knew if he stayed, that my ass would be out the door because I was getting traction at that point. I said Lewis has to go, even if I liked the guy, I wasn't really feeling it. He had to go in that point. I had to get JD out because I knew he was an endgame threat, and I had to get Isaiah out because he was too damn likable, and I needed to turn it up at the end game, and that's what I did. I made allies to get me powers, and I also made allies to get me to the end of this game. But I got myself here, and I'm proud of it because I played the social game I've always wanted to play without having to.
Very strong pleas. Among the 3 of them, I think Faye delivered like not. Am I lagging? Like
No, you're good.
Emily and Gabby played their passion, and like
Mhm.
showing your passion at this stage of the game is just a big part. I think Faye still has a big resume on him. I don't think he's gonna be leaving this round. But Gabby made some strong points.
Yeah.
And like I know what I just want to say something about that as well. Like if your name hasn't been out there,
I'm proud.
that's a strong testament to how well you played the game. Because like you cannot bring your name out there without betraying somebody you told them that you're gonna be good with them, and it never backfired on you, and you're still able to like maneuver yourself to never be a big target in the game. That's a hard challenge, and
Yeah.
I don't think a lot of people do understand or acknowledge how difficult that is. But if you're able to do that, that is amazing. And I'm saying this because it happened to me in my last game. But it's fine.
Are you guys listening to Jury?
No.
Lauren says, I don't want to drag Gabby, but they made the same mistake their first game.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, sounds like Emily's in trouble.
I think Emily might be in trouble. Which I think she played great.
And that's just what Emily's game was sort of the difference. Like Barry and Gabby were the duo with Barry, like your neck is the one on the line. higher respect for that, right? In a duo to get that far.
Oh, my heart, guys, is like.
I wish the. I mean, I like the jury deliberating in this round. I don't know. I wish they wouldn't like in the final vote.
Right.
Because it like I don't know. Then there's like a consensus that can be reached too artificially, you know, when there's like a lot of discussion.
I think is going to be a knock. And like especially when we were telling them, you know, like.
I feel like
I mean, I get like they might have thought I was lying, but like I wasn't.
No, like you're right.
like I feel like this happens in a bit of the EQ games that I feel like if you go to the end as a pair and
Oh
an
wow, this is gonna be
outlier,
heartbreaking to watch.
like it's never beneficial to be in the final three with a pair because I feel like the jury for some reason, like to me, if I like see people work in tandem, I would vote for. I would want both of them to get to the end. Like I don't care about seeing two opposite players duke it out. You know?
Yeah,
Like, but
that's
I feel
true.
like
Like,
I feel like that happens in EQ a lot, where like, oh, these two people has worked together in the entire game. Let's drag the lesser one. You know?
yeah, that's actually not fair at all. Because like, if your duo is able to go as much, like the person whose name is not out there as much, also did a lot on their part because they did as much hard work as the other person did to make that final duo go to the end, especially if everybody's like clocking you both as a duo.
I agree.
Yeah. Plus, I know from experience, sometimes I like if I'm in a duo, I tend to be the person that's kind of quiet. So sometimes you do end up doing a lot of things, but it's just not things that can be like tangible and seen visibly. So they end
Yeah.
up assuming that you're doing nothing. But if you make it to the end, that's a time that you can start laying it out and telling everyone the things that you did. And even it could make a difference. You never know. So I think, like you guys said, cutting her out just because they believe that her game was too similar but not as prominent as his is a bit of a sad.
I think it's just like I don't know.
argument.
It's a really I don't want to say reductive, but I think it's a very like simple way of seeing things. Like I remember when I was in my game when I was in final two, and I was like asked questions about like what was your biggest move. Like I was like, oh damn, like I don't think I had I mean I had moves that I had to make when I had to make, but it's not. I felt like it was like tough explaining that that's not how I saw it. Like I saw it as like a long-term thing. But
You don't
you
need
also
to
want to
make
have those flashy moves to be able to, present them. So
I think
it's tough.
You don't have to make moves because, like, I think big moves only be made if you're on the bottom.
Yeah.
Or you're second in command. Then you need to make a big move to differentiate yourself or to topple the power structure. If you're at the top, if you're so clarking this game, you don't need a big move. Your move is stifling every other person's big move.
Yeah.
Right? I think for Gabby and Fairy to have stifled everyone's gameplay to get themselves to the end is very, very, very impressive, considering that both JD and Emily had tried to take shots at Fairy in the last few rounds. So for them, it's a bit sad, But I think this is also how the game works, and you should recognize that's how it goes.
To the last,
We need
for the
to.
last person of my draft. Gabby.
My heart breaks for going to the same place.
I know, Gabby, my heart
You guys.
is like going for you right now. You played an amazing game. You delivered one of the best final 3 speeches ever. I really adored you in this game. You did your own redemption. I'm sorry that it did not come off as what you might have expected, but I promise you, you played your heart out, and I really am a fan of what you did in Final 3, of what you did in the final game, of what you did in the entire game. You're an amazing player, and I cannot wait for you to play more games and let you show your shine more.
Yay,
Here,
Gabby.
Gabby.
Cheers to that.
And Gabby, you know you're an amazing player. Gabby, you know you own that shit. You know you put your heart on the table when you play, and I respect the hell out of
Amazing
you.
player, such a kind person also.
Gabby is one of my favorite human
Sweetheart.
beings in the world. Like, so that it hurts to see it again at 3. So we love you. We appreciate you. You came in, and Gabby is a part of Prod for us. So like, we really love her for helping with all the things in the EQ family. So just, we hate
Yeah.
to see it at 3, but you played a hell of a game. So
Agreed.
okay, now to Fairy and Emily.
Did they announce the vote count for
4 to
that?
2.
4 to 2.
So nobody voted out Fairy. I feel like
It sounds like
Emily,
oh, go ahead.
Emily has a big challenge to overcome
Because
here.
it does sound like too, like even when they were discussing who to vote out, I don't even think Fairy was like ever an option because they were all like, we can't believe Emily and Gabby didn't see Fairy for the threat that he was, even when we were telling them to their face that he was a big threat and they needed to get him out.
Oh, I'm happy for Fairy for winning. I mean, he hasn't yet, but
A little premature, Renzo.
Well, Renzo, if he loses, he has to play against you. So think about that.
I know I don't want to play with Fairy, so let Fairy win so that we don't play with each other.
I think it comes down to jury questioning, maybe.
Yeah, let's not underestimate Emily here. Emily has played a phenomenal game as
But yeah,
well.
I think she has a shot. She has a shot for
I don't
sure.
think no one's underestimating her. You were the one that just said
Yeah,
congrats to
that's
Fairy on winning. That wasn't us.
Yeah, that was me. So sorry, Emily, but like Emily has a great shot to win here as well. It all depends.
Honestly, underestimate Emily at your own peril. she's really, really smart, and she has a shot here.
Power to save ourselves, and also gave me the final 5 immunity. And at that point, I thought I was toast. When I saw the message, I said, "Thank God, I am safe. I am good. I am comfortable." I made so many allies in this game; it was crazy. I wanted to do something I've never done before. I took a back seat when I had to, and I pushed names when nobody else was pushing. So many times in this game, nobody was saying anything, and I said, I've heard this name, and if it was my name, if it was other people's names, I made organized chaos, I made allies, I did what I had to do to stir the pot a little bit, but make it so nobody thought it was me. I made bonds, I made connections. That was my strongest point, and I voted out people that I knew I couldn't trust and I couldn't get their heads in there. Even if I thought they were going to be my ally, I had to think 3 steps ahead. I had to think the end game of the end game. I needed to take the likable people out who I knew had more allies than me, and I had to do it quietly. I thank you for whatever you choose to do, but yeah.
Alright, well, first of all, it's such a dream to be here with Emily as we were talking about earlier. Pride game I committed. But it's my game is what the game stands for. Equilibrium stands for balance. And I feel like I have done that first on one side throwing names out to make sure I'm safe. And on the other hand, talking and building genuine connections with every player in this game. And every player in this game knows how this game goes. We all made the end game, and that is a testament to how strong of a player that we are since we first, or maybe like in the times that we have played you before. So I had to make sure that there is balance with everything for me not to be clocked. I was equalizer 4 times in the game, and that I guess is a huge testament to how strong my social game was. And having that strong social game, I was able to build a very strategic game, making sure that my allies are safe, and at the same time, I made decisions that I have to make within the rounds that we have to vote out people to make sure that I am safe and my allies are safe. I have worked with a lot of people, but like when it comes down to the wire, you have to do what you have to do to get yourself to the end. And I feel like I have done that flawlessly. So I do hope that you respect that, and I cannot wait to talk to you guys more about it.
as you guys ask your questions.
Hello, hello. I'm back again, folks. Okay, I love you both. I am impressed with you both so much as players. I always told myself that if I was in this position, specifically the first juror, there was something I wanted to do in EQ. So the first part of my question is, which of you has the jury vote block advantage? Perfect. Okay. I don't know this for certain. Again, I love you both. This isn't a knock on Emily Ferry. You probably don't want to block my vote, is what I'm going to say. But that being said, I want to listen with an open mind. Ferry, you called your game flawless, and that is my impression of it too. So I guess my question for Emily is, please name a flaw in Ferry's game, and feel free to highlight your own, like as much as you want in doing that. Like really focus on your own strengths in doing this. I really do want to hear that. And my question for Ferry is, I guess you know what? I'll ask you both the same question. The name of flaw in each other's game, but I don't think I need to tell you this, but please do it respectfully.
Disrespect.
Yeah.
I
love this question.
Barry, do you want to go first?
Okay, yeah, I can go first. You know, I was at final five. I would say I was already recounting my game of how I played the whole game because I know I have to have a case to present at final three, not to be dragged, and you know, to further fortify that at final two. I have made an error at round 4 when it was Carolina, JD, and Julie were up. It was such a tough round because Julie was in my starting group. I have aligned myself with Carolina and JD, and I was not thinking of the powers that are in play in the game. And I voted for Julie. She played her power and she nominated me. But even though that happened, I was able to recover with that, making sure that I just had to be transparent with Julie that it was because between her and Carolina, and I couldn't vote out Carolina yet at that game because we all know how much of a strong social player Carolina is and how strong she can be as you know as a shield moving forward. So Carolina was part of my long-term game. But I made sure right off the bat when Julie nominated me, I told her I respect your decision, and you have to do what you have to do. I wasn't honest with you, but now I'm being honest. This is the reason why I'm voting for you. So I cleared that out, and it worked well. I did not receive any votes during that round, even if it was between me, Billy, and Marcelo. So I think covering tracks and making people feel that through honesty and through straightforwardness, I was able to correct those, and that never really affected my game.
I would say I kind of had two quick flaws. My first flaw, actually, one flaw, is that this is the first game I didn't really take too detailed notes. If that bites me in the ass, I take ownership of it. My game, I wanted to be present. I knew memory was going to come into play for me, but round after round, in the middle of the round, I was in there, not taking notes. I would draw some little notes here and there, but I really wanted to be present and I didn't want to be in my notes. So maybe I should have been a little bit more, diligent with my notes, seeing as that I'm in the final two. But it is what it is at this point. You asked of Ferry. My only flaw that I can see is because I didn't see him a lot in the beginning of the game. I saw him towards the middle. He basically was just assuming that I was going to be loyal because we played games before. And he kind of got annoyed with me at the end when I had other loyalties to him that I knew in the very beginning of the game. And when I give someone my word in the beginning, I'm going to stick with you and I it out. Was I loyal to Ferry? Yes, but I had other loyalties in my flaw with Ferry. He just assumed people were going to work with him. I mean, that's
I mean, they did, but I'm not. I'm sorry. That was. I'm honestly like you both. I'm not trying. We are all so impressed with both of your games, and you both played really different games. And this is very much an apples and oranges scenario. And so I really look forward, and both of those were great answers. I look forward to hearing the rest of your answers. And I made the comment earlier, but I obviously am going to sit here with an open mind. I love you both to death, and can't wait to hear more about your games. So, congrats to both of you. Take me out. That was delayed.
Guys, congratulations on getting this far. My question is, do you like nuggets or pizza? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If you want to answer the second after that. Yeah. No.
So loud.
I want to. I want to know which made has like you think impacts the most your game, and you're the proudest of that. I don't know if it's you guys understand.
Sorry, I can go first. Can I go first?
Yeah, sure.
I would say my move with Lewis. I had mentioned it earlier, but he came to me and said, "To be honest, I said your name." And in my, I had already been pushing his name 2 rounds before, and when he came to me and said, "Who's pushing my name?" I said, "Oh, I don't know. It was me." But when he said, "I'm pushing your name, but I don't want to do it," I said, "Lewis needs to go." I had convinced a lot of people, kind of staged a fake fight argument sort of thing with him, and he kept hearing me say his name over and over again. It was purposeful. I did that purposely so people would get rid of him. And he knew if I was my opponent, because I was the equalizer that round, he knew and everybody knew that because I knew that if you said my name once, you just need your name said once for it to get traction. So I knew in that moment Lewis had to go and he went.
For me, it was at the very beginning of the game when I brought in Gabby to what do you call it? I need to check the link tree.
The
Quantum realm.
Fairy has the jury blocker, right?
With as a equalizer, and I said Gabby with me in the quantum realm. I feel like at the start of the game, we were able to establish that strong connection right off the bat. We were both able to get powers in the game. I was able to get my Halo. Gabby was able to get a power that sees a detailed voting chart of the game, and that fueled me to move forward in the game, knowing who the people are against me and who are the people working with me. And at that point, so when we were in at Final 10, when it was just the 5 of us, I felt confident that it was going to be a tie. But at some point, I had to risk playing that Halo, even if I know that I might have to use it in like the future rounds. I know you voted for me, but you and Lauren voted for me to get out that round. But I needed to play that Halo on myself to ensure safety. And from there on, I relied on strategic and social game moving forward to make sure that I'm safe in the game. So that basically set a very strong foundation for me moving forward, establishing my safety and social connections that I have built in the game. Because that was the point where I started a good connection with Gabby, and that just expanded with the people that I'm aligned with at the same time with people that Gabby is aligned with.
Thank you so much.
Love you, Larissa.
They're both doing really well.
I agree.
I'm not sleeping tonight.
Hello.
First of all, Emily, I'm not bitter at all. I think I was just very burned by the fact that I did that to myself. So, I'm not bitter at all. It's just the way the game goes. Both of you have in some way, shape, or form, whether it's previous games or this game, have fallen in my side. So, anyway, taking into consideration into consideration your previous EQ games, what was your biggest priority?
coming into this game, I would say that I was still connected, but those were like loose strings. I didn't have a clue of how tight I am with you, how tight I am with Emily, how tight I am with Terry, with Lauren, um, practically the whole cast. I feel like the number one person that I just really realized that I have some ties with this game, and I had to solidify that moving forward, knowing that I always know that solo play is always my strongest suit, and having a solid person with you, playing the game, and knowing that whenever you're not present, you still feel safe. I had to bank on that, but in this game, I had to work with working a very strong social relationships with people because those again those were ties that I have to build up. I had to I know I made this as a joke. And with you, Louis, I know I made this as a joke. I always play a game with Louis for everyone's intent. Always play a game with Louis. I bring him injury, and he's always like,
It's a
"So
first
I told you that I am willing to change that narrative, but I can only hold on to it as much because you have painted a target on your back, and it's about knowing when to cut the ties. Like literally, I went into the jury feeling that I'm tied with, or I am aligned with every person in the jury, but it's about making or thinking about the right time when to cut the ties.
Yeah, so I mentioned it a little bit earlier, but my biggest priority coming into this game was adjusting and learning how to adjust and when to adjust. My first game, I got fourth place. I had it close on the game, but I was also fighting a lot and I was fighting hard. Second game I played, I got third boot. I didn't really get a chance to play. And I'm like, what did I do wrong? Maybe I wasn't social enough or anything. So this game, I sat down with myself today, my car ride home from work, and I said, Emily, you need to put the work in to be the balance of social and the balance of kind of pushing and kind of fighting because we all know I can fight as hard as I can and I can't play. That's how I've succeeded in most of my games. But I finally wanted to play a game where maybe I don't have to do that, and it worked out in my favor. I made alliances and I pushed names when I had to, but I also let other people kind of, drive the car, drive the bus, because I knew, Emily, it's okay. Take a step back. You need to take a step back. And I think being self-aware when you play multiple games of a certain game is the biggest thing and the best thing you can do for yourself is to know that, hey, this worked for me once, but maybe it's not going to work for me again. What can I do in the middle? And it was making alliances, and it was making sure my name were out when it was I had to fight with you because I knew if my name's at one, I can't that because I hadn't heard my name that prior. So, like I said, my biggest priority was adjusting from prior performances and learning how to balance the social that I know I can play. We all know I can play it. Barry said I scare him because I'm but I also have the side of me that's just very aggressive and very like, I want to fight, and I have to find that happy.
If there were two figureheads, you both played exceptional games. If there were two figureheads, these are the two figureheads.
I know no big deal. Not that Love you, Louis.
There we go.
Baby!
Alright. First of all, well done to both of you. I just want to pick up on one thing each, your opening statements, and then just leave you with a question that you can respond to, whichever you want, really. So, Ferry, you mentioned at some point in your pitch that you were friends with everyone, or at least most people throughout the game. And, you were, I didn't see a lot of your early games, that's sort of happens, but the moment for me when you came to me and said, look, I heard you pushing my name, and I was pushing your name. I wasn't even pushing your name. I was the EQ that round. I I was just agreeing with people in the room I was in because my vote wasn't going to matter unless it's a tie. So, like, and that for me, it made it harder to want to work with you moving forward. So I just felt like there was that schism. So I don't know if we'll reflect on that or talk about that, whatever. Emily, you mentioned that you created chaos and made it look like you weren't doing it, which I respect. But when you get to the game, you need to have the evidence and own the fact that you did it. So I really want to hear more evidence and examples of you doing that. That's a big part of your game. For both of you, what vote did you have the biggest impact on which we've talked about yet so far in this fight? Like, which vote did you step up?
The jury questions have been really great.
Yeah, they're really, really good.
Amazing. And I think they help highlight
Like you
what we
catch
haven't
Fairy
seen.
and Emily like, oh shit, I have to focus. Like this is actually like a question.
The only feed that I got was, okay, so I'm gonna push for Fairy's name, and that was a scary round. It was trial by fire. I literally almost challenged a trial in that game, in that round, because I heard that. That was first-hand information that I can totally bank on. And I believe it was JD and Emily in that room. And Emily said that we were just like trying to run through the people who are eligible to be voted for. But in this game, perception is reality. And I have heard that, my name was out there and it came from the EQ. And we know that EQ, even without no votes in this game, has tons of power. So I was so worried about that round. But I did hear that Carolina's name was out a lot and Lua's name was the second one. So I trusted my gut in that round and did not challenge anyone to a trial because I feel like either ways it's not going to follow on my name. But and that's the reason why I had to tell you that, hey, Baden, I heard this, and you sort of don't have a room to lie because you actually said it and I heard it, but that I did not use that as an ammunition against you moving forward. I used that as something that, okay, let's watch this beat and move forward and make sure that we have each other's back. So I guess it's one thing that I have really done well because I do believe that you did not come after me in rounds moving forward, or at least it did not have that much of an impact after me. To answer your question, I guess the vote that really impacted really well and benefited me in the game was when round 11 when there's went out. I had to bank on the locked-in votes earlier and push that to be able to organize that. Lirsa is a hell of a social player in this game, and I knew that at some point it might not be directly me who is voting for Lirsa, but like with the help of myself pushing that and insinuating that vote to happen, I was successfully. I was able to successfully be able to. I cannot vote for that round because I was twice turned down. So,
Oh, such a good answer.
Soft chaos because I never wanted my name to be the one out there like, oh, Emily said this, Emily's pushing this. I wanted to kind of sprinkle or plant seeds.
Yeah, Fairy's answer was a very amazing answer. I don't think he even acknowledges how amazing that answer was.
And
But
we won't
it
tell him
was.
after the game because his head will be too big.
Yeah, please don't tell him.
Like that answer is a winning answer.
You saw it on Baden's face too. He's like,
And like he completed it. He was like, my biggest move is like as an equalizer, I push a move. And that was his very original point. So it connects the dot. It presents a one consistent narrative. Just chef's kiss. Like how that I don't even know that he knows how amazing that answer is. Is that like
I know.
I thought, what vote did you impact that we have said, or what vote impacted you the best way?
I guess by the way, if you want, I think I was asking like, which vote you voted the most, especially if you haven't talked about it yet.
I know I mentioned it kind of earlier. I didn't have many votes. I was
either way? I would be happy to play with either of them in the runner-ups mini. Like
Wait, what'd you say, Renzo?
nothing. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that. I don't know. Wait, Sergio, what did you hear?
No, I was asking what you were saying because I was listening.
Oh, I was just wrong.
Oh, okay. Me too. I'm with you there.
You're not.
A little bit.
Juliana, cheers.
Alright, thanks so much, guys, and best of luck with the rest of the
Both of them are answering these final two very
Yeah.
What? Sergio, why are you laughing?
Dave was like on her phone.
Yes, Queen! Yes, Queen!
I'm not. Why did you fun? Yeah, you guys did really well. Clarification. One thing I don't know. I would all the way, but I feel like me and Lewis led that lyricism because we had our lock vote. And before that, I said,
And Dana came in like, that's not a good answer. Okay, noted. It's not.
I wish I was pointing towards my lights, but yeah, I feel like
in the first round when Marcelo sent Lirsa and I to quantum of physics realm, whatever it is. She won the puzzle, but it was a dual advantage. So I knew that Lirsa was always going to have my. So it was almost I used her advantage as an advantage because I used her because I knew she had to work with me 1000% because it was the whole like the take it down or whatever. And in that round that we actually used it was the one that JD went home because she was able to use her power to save both of us, and he was the next on the totem, the line of defense. So I never personally received an advantage, but I used Lirsa, and that gave me a ride or die. So now, yes, she used her advantage on me, but I had that knowledge, and I had the power of knowing that if one of us was in trouble, she was willing 1000% to save me, and that's important to have people that will save you in this game. And so I used her advantage as the advantage. Thanks, Lirsa.
For me, the first trip I went to, well, the only trip I went to Quantum Realm, I got the Halo, and I played that during the final 10 when y'all were in and was safe for that round. Um, and the vote came out to be 2-2 between me and Warren. I was still the equalizer. I couldn't have played that. But it's going to be a target moving forward because there's one person who knows that I have the Halo, and that's Gabby. And I was very transparent about it, like since I got it. And I played that at that point, so technically it was a successful Halo play. Um, I, if we're counting equalizer as an advantage, I was equalizer for 4 times, and I think that's a testament to how I built trust in the game, how I kept balance with like voting out people, and at the same time making them feel that I was aligned with them like moving forward. And I think that's a huge reason why they made me an equalizer for the following round. I was also saved for 3 times. I was sent to the end, and I want to believe that it's a testament as well to how strong my social game was with the And yeah, currently I do have the jury I know no longer.
Can I just quickly say one thing? I forgot. I totally got gifted the legacy advantage at the Final Five by Lyrsa, which gave me the ability to relax at Final Five. Barely completed the puzzle. I said, I was
And I had to keep myself safe.
But I could have caused chaos at the Final Five and be stressful. But I was honest because I wanted the people to like me and I wanted the people to listen to me. And also, I was also equalizer a few times. I sent people to enlightenment that I wanted to keep safe, like yourself, and work with because I always have viewed that as a sign of loyalty when you send someone to, enlightenment called the. You know what I'm saying?
Quantum realm, quantum realm. We're all about typo in this game.
Exactly. Jam Pam.
Awesome. Love you guys both.
I love you, Dina. I adore you so fucking much.
I'm really happy. This is my first time playing with both of you guys, and I'm obsessed. So.
Love you, Dana.
Yeah.
You're muted.
All right, hello here.
Yes, there you go.
Yeah. So first of all, it was interesting to hear you guys talk about the advantages because I had like 2 Infinity Stones, and then I was the one that gave you the jury idol, right? And the reason why is I think a testament for your game fairy is that your social bonds with people like made people feel comfortable, and I thought that was very impressive. And then with Emily, I also saw you as the type of player that you like faced a lot of adversity, but you kept going against it, and then you kept sticking it and you survived. So I think both of you, with the styles of game you played, are both deserving. So I'm like very open to both either one of you. So I guess my question is more so in the realm of like social awareness. I'm very curious. So if you guys have the ability to sit next to someone final 2, who would you have sat next to like out of like the final 4 when it was like you two, JD and Gabby? Like who would have you guys decided to sat next to and why?
First.
Yeah. I can go first. It was so in games like I know I want I'm a friendly person outside this game and I like talking connections whether it's in game or outside of game. One thing that I do appreciate in this community so much is that we're just it's very inclusive and I will repeat it. I said it before in the commentary that I was saying where you was wrong. This community is built to be inclusive, not exclusive. So if you want to build your clique, get the fuck out. So I guess, but when it comes to game, I do heavily rely on the social connections that I build in this game, and knowing that Gabby has made that far, and I went to Quantum Realm with her. Ideally, she was the one that I wanted to be with in, just to have that testament that I will keep my word no matter what. But at some point in the game, we know we need to have numbers, and I had to make a final 4 with Emily, JD, and Gabby, and it fucking happened. Even if at final 6, Emily was pushing for my name,
I'm getting a little bit emotional. Like I'm so proud of Ferry right now.
Aww.
I really am.
He's doing so great.
Like seeing him play from the very first time he played to right now, look at how far he's gotten.
Yeah.
And I just know Fairy's wanted this moment for a long time. Like he's been talking about it for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, feels like.
Yeah.
So to see him get here and explain his game, it's amazing. And I know
Yeah.
Emily wants it just as much though. Like,
He told me a few days ago, he's like, I'm gonna win.
He did say that. He said that to me for like a month.
I'm really proud of him.
Yeah.
Especially as the person who brought him in this gaming
Period.
thing. Like
Renzo, king of recruiting.
I really am.
I can be here if I'm gonna keep doing this. You're right. I faced adversity and I took it and soared. I said we're soaring, we're flying, Anyways, I would I'm so bad. I would say I want to sit next to obviously the final four, like Barry said. We said it in one round at the very end. We said it's four, and we got there unspoken. I would say JD because him and I made a deal, not so much a deal, but a bond. I said once he came back, I said I'm happy you're back. I want to work with you. Let's do this. I have your back 1,000% until the end. Until I knew he was too likable for me in my game, and I had already had other bonds with Terry and Gabby, and I believe that JD played a hell of a game. Even if I trashed this game at the Final Four, you have to do what you have to do. And I don't know if I'd beat JD or not, but that's a game I'd like to see tried because I made my work with him earlier than I did Terry and earlier than I did with Gabby. And so yeah, Isaiah, once again, I am so excited to start listening to the Temptation Island podcast.
All right. Well, like I said, congratulations to the both of you. You guys both did well, very good, both deserving to win, and congratulations to whoever wins. All right, bye.
Much love, much respect, Isaiah.
Oh my god.
Congrats on making the final two. I am proud of both of you. Very, very proud. Now, this game is called Endgame. Both of you.
I love what JD's done with his name.
Yeah.
Jury duty.
Whatever it may be. Particularly, none of us have won. That's about to change in like 15 minutes. My question to both of you is, what have you learned from the people who have been able to skip the deal? So the people who won your original season of EQ. What did you learn from their game, or even people who made it further in your original season?
Amazing question. Amazing question.
My original game was the first all women's the hitless season, and where Charlene won. Incredible gameplay, and what I learned from her, I took to this game. It was part of my enhancements. She was social, strategic, quiet enough that nobody knew how great of a game she was playing. People wanted to give her equalizer many times and powers because she was that likable. And what did I do in this game? Exactly what Charlene did. Maybe not exactly, but I mirrored out of what she did, and I said, that's what I have to do. And people gave me power. People gave me equalizers. People trusted me because I was quiet, but yet not quiet. So exactly that. I took her gameplay and adjusted it to fit my caliber of game, and it got me to the spot. And I've never once sat in a final two season, ever. Thank you.
All right. For me, I mean, both of you know that our winner in EQ Captains is the moment, is the legend, is the icon, Abby the Stallion. And that was such, well, first of all, it was such a great game to play, knowing that you get
That game was a fun time.
It was amazing. Amazing to commentate. Or mod, whatever I did.
that I have learned from Abby was to be able to push for a name that you want to go out in the game without painting a target on yourself. I was I in this game.
Fairy's answers are just like giving me goosebumps. Really.
Cannot vote because I was an equalizer, and I can only vote because of due to a tiebreaker. But I was able to, I did not chill the fuck out, even if I was an equalizer. I made sure that I had to take responsibilities moving forward and pushing names that I want to go out because it heavily depends on how your end game will look like. If you just like let the majority push for a name that they want to go out, it will never work for you in the end game. Fine, yeah, you were seen as a person who is not going against another person, but I do think again this is equilibrium. You need a perfect balance in every step that you take in the game make sure that you are pushing names that you want to push to further benefit your game. And Abby did that a lot in EQ Captains, and I was aligned with her like until the end game that we did, and I had to face that again when I got to the end game. You needed to know who the people to cut, who you can win against, and I feel like I was able to successfully do that. JD, I did vote for you with Emily during that round because the gravity of your story in the game weighs a lot. And again, perception is reality. And I think that if you get to the final two against any one of the both of us, it's gonna be an uphill battle to get that crown. So at the end of the game, during the end game, I just had to make a very strategical call in every vote that I make in the game. Yes, at some point I did not have votes, but during that time, I fought so hard to get safety, to keep myself safe, and in a way downplay my game a bit to be seen not as the biggest threat in the game. But I did know that I played this game from the start to the beginning as hard as I could. So it takes a lot to push yourself forward and get yourself out there, and at the same time hide yourself and make yourself not seen as a target.
All right. Thank you both. There's one more question left. That will be a very quick question. Good luck. I'm off to heat up a bowl of
Ooh, wonton soup. Yum.
I know.
I'm so happy. Um, so my question is because I tried to do this game once. I broke my word probably. Give me one time where you broke your word. And
I can go first. Earlier in the game, I had knowing that this is a game of balance, and the people who are doing makes a huge impact in the rounds moving forward. I did say that I was not gonna vote for Billy. Oh well, I didn't vote for Billy. Sorry, I wasn't gonna vote for Carrie. I wasn't gonna vote for Julie. Um, and I also told Baden during the double vote round that I was. So mainly those are the two votes that I had to make where I had to break my word. Number one, knowing that they have to make a decision who the equalizer is, and I have to make them feel comfortable with me that I am aligned with them, and I had to do it in such a way that they feel comfortable moving forward with me, even if they go out or not. So that was with Billy, and that was with Carrie. Um, I guess those are mainly the two votes that I have to make. The other dishonest thing that I did was I told Baden during the double vote round that I was that we are good. But at that point, when I told Baden that we were good, I have pushed his name enough to gain traction. So I still ended up not voting for Baden. I voted for Lewis and Isaiah during that round, knowing that there's still uncertainty if it was going to be a double elimination or not, or if Emily was going to vote for the two highest vote collectors. But I made sure that I don't send off people with a sour taste in their mouths.
So as far as I know, I mean, I definitely had like not so the best of things towards the end with like, oh, who'd you hear this from? But what I can say is to Carolina is she told me to my face. She said, "Are you voting for me? Please don't vote for me." I said, "I'm not voting for you. I'm not voting for you." I said, "Okay, I'm not voting for you." I voted for her. She didn't go out that round, but I knew in that moment that I hadn't really seen a lot of her, and I know how good of a game she is once she gets going. She's very social, just like I am, and I couldn't. I knew she was kind of a shield, but I knew in that moment, you know what? It's okay if you break your word. It's okay if you say you're not going to vote for her. We all lie in these games. These are all games of deceit. And so I tell her to her face, I'm not voting for her. I voted for her. That kind of stung a little bit, but she ended up going out a couple rounds later. But another time with Terry is towards the end when he thought I had said, "Oh, these are just naming people." No, I was pushing Terry's name. I said, "Terry gotta go. He's a big threat at the end. We all know he's an endgame threat. Look at him now. He's in the final 2 seats." But anyways, Terry comes in and I said, "I'm not voting for you, Terry. I'm not voting for you." But I went around and I put his name out there, and it was, to me, it's all about the planting the seeds. Even if I tell you to your face, I'm
I
not
think with any other person, like she wins.
another question. I didn't have a lot of votes.
It's a
Votes are a good amount of time, and I was just in those end rooms where I didn't have votes, and so I was always able to gain intel and gain information. So I didn't have a lot of times to break my word. I did play
For someone who has never been to a final before,
killing it.
she's so good.
Yeah, she's doing great.
I would say like it's an experience thing. Like Fairy had experiences before, Emily hasn't.
But Emily's killing it for not. Like, damn.
Yeah, Emily's killing it for someone who's never been to a final.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would say even if you experience it like 1 million times, it doesn't change. So
Oh, we just got an EQT shout out, guys.
EQT? Is it EQT?
EQT is where we're at right now.
EQTs.
That was amazing.
But we are all EQTs.
Yeah, that was really that was really
so
strong
good.
jury questioning from both of them.
I'm
100%.
This is, I mean, this is not, at least like if I was a juror, it's not like a slam dunk, I feel like.
I'm
Thank you for playing with us. It's been a great time. I really this is the very first time in any game I've sat in finals because what did I do?
Because Emily's like so smart. Like she's a really good player.
It's okay not to argue with people all the time. You know, that's what you want to do. It's okay to take a step back, and that's what I did. I made so many alliances where I felt so secure that I had so a pulse on this game that I knew who was going out pretty much every single round, and I was able to inflict fear in people and convince them that they had the traction when they did it. I made the moves, even if they may not be the biggest of moves, they're the moves I'm proud of. I got myself to this spot by creating allies, creating small chaos, and doing what I had to do, and cutting the people I had to cut, and being one hell of a loyal player. And thank you.
Alright, coming into this game, I have always told myself, Barry, rely on your guts, be aggressive, and that's what exactly I did. Every move or every action that I took in this game was calculated, making sure that every move is benefiting me. From my intro video down to like the final three, I had to make sure that I play a game that is not that does not rub the wrong way to the people, and that paid off. I was equalizer 4 times in this game, and it's a testament to how much people trust me in this game. I have, whenever I make connections with each and every one of y'all, and also the three juries, I make sure that they feel comfortable moving forward. I have made strategic calls in this game, from the Dana vote out to framing the Lewis vote out. I feel like I have contributed enough in all of the votes that we have made in this game. I have never played a game where I was 100% accurate with the votes that I made in the game. Like every person was a piece from myself. And I think that is a huge testament to how much I am aware of what is happening in the game, even though there were moments, especially with round one, that I did not know how the game was going because me and Gabby were in one team realm. So I think this game that I played today deserves a recognition for a win. And the last thing I was gonna say is that I came into this game with the mindset that I am playing a game. I am playing with the best of the best. And yes, Taylor Swift said, "I want to be your end game. I want to be your first string." But what happened in this game? I was the end game, and I was the first string.
Nick.
No, it's shit. Like when Ferry says shit like this, is the reason why I want to vote him out.
Emily was right. When she painted me as the biggest target in the game,
He really draws you in, and then he says it.
but somehow, some way, I kept
Logan in our mod check goes, Fairy, isn't Taylor Swift theme.
I think Ferry's confused about the the theme here.
Someone tell him the Avengers.
Please do vote for her. Like, period. I love you, Emily.
All right, final two. Congratulations on a stellar game. You guys both did incredibly.
Ferry being a Swiftie is the plot twist I didn't know I needed. I love it.
Oh, he is a Swiftie. He is like talking about all the fucking albums the other day. Ugh. I mean,
Ferry telling him he's not willing to play the runner-ups mini is because of me. I 100% assure you all.
mhm.
Like, I cannot play with Ferry again. Like, can we make Ferry win?
Was Ferry runner-up last time?
That was amazing.
No. We just played one game together, and it wasn't amazing.
Yeah, Fairy tried to blame his last EQ game on me. He was like, "Juliana, it was your fault. It's your fault that you left the game that I didn't win." And I was like, "Excuse me."
You're
Okay,
impact,
so
Juliana.
Fairy blocked one of his own votes.
What?
What?
Really?
He blocked Lyrsa's.
But then that means he had like a good number of votes then.
Lisa didn't vote for Emily, even though she used the soul stone.
The literal soul stone? She sacrificed her family member Yeah.
I'm proud of her. I'm proud of Emily as well. Like Emily's answers were on point. The
Point.
final plea is probably one of the best, most concise pleas I've heard thus far.
Even with, oh my god, guys.
But Ferry,
What?
I know the vote.
I mean, Ferry has played amazing.
I just won't tell you
though.
the number.
What are you saying, Renzo?
Yeah, I was just saying that Emily played amazing.
Emily killed that game.
She answered everything amazingly as well. But like her biggest loophole coming into the game was Fairy, and Fairy also played equally amazing. And I don't know what I'm saying. Sergio, anything you want to share?
No, I think I agree. I think that she played a winning game, and that she would have won this game. But she, as if Fairy was just there, you know. And I think she tried. She made an effort to do it to get rid of him. But it was like it's a scary situation because you don't want to pitch too much and then be targeted yourself.
Oh,
so
here's the
I think
results,
she tried
y'all.
what she could, but like Fairy just had those connections with the other people.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
I think in my game, Ashley, I had the advantage and I didn't realize I did.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
Summary, please. Let's get it over with. Hours and 43 minutes.
I'm like, let's go to 7.5. All right, so I have the votes. The vote was 6. And the winner of EQ Endgame is Fairy. Fairy, congratulations. You are.
Oh my god. Yay!
I think
Yay.
Emily knew. I think when it said 6-1, I think she knew.
Yeah.
Who voted Emily? If you're allowed to tell us.
Lewis.
Mm.
Okay. Are we taking a shot for Fairy?
And Emily.
don't
We'll
have
take one
any
for Emily.
alcohol.
And Emily. For Fairy and Emily.
For both of them, they play fantastic games.
Oh my gosh. Let me just finish this tweet and then we can talk about that.
Pause. Ashley has to tweet everyone.
You guys talk about it. Talk about everything. You
I think if
that was an incredible game.
For Fairy and Emily.
I think if Lauren wasn't the first juror, I think Emily had a bigger shot of winning.
I forgot what Lauren said.
Because I think Lauren ended the game being super pro Fairy, being
Yeah.
like everyone has to get out Fairy. So while that narrative was already out there, she like furthered that narrative, right? So I think like if maybe someone else who was closer allied with Emily was the first juror, then the perception of Fairy would not have been as strong, and then she had a bigger shot because like her final two was amazing.
Man, what a good game.
I think the jury question portion really was amazing and showed that, bless you, that it was a really close. It could have been close either way. They both came.
They should be so proud of their games. They played fantastic. They played winning games, both of them.
It's Emily's first time in the finals too, and that speaking, oh my god, Emily, I wish I could have spoke that well my first time.
Yeah. That was amazing.
Yeah.
I'd never be able to do jury question that well.
Ditto.
And it's like 2 a.m. her time. Like, damn.
Especially after that long of a game, I would have been a mess. She spoke very well.
And Taurus power, Emily, we love that for you. You're just such an incredible player.
Oh God, are
And
you a Taurus also, Ash?
oh, I'm such a Taurus, honey.
Oh God. Jesus. Not that.
We'll talk about that later. I'm really proud of Emily's game from the start. You could see that there was some moments where she might have been worried, but she powered through. So we're really, really, really happy to see that. And Fairy, equalizer number 1 to winner. What a story arc. And I think he sold that really well.
A true Cinderella story.
Keisha? Keisha also was the first
Keisha moment.
and won the game, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
incredible game.
Abby was 2 in captains.
Oh yeah.
She was the first equalizer, then she won the game.
So we love how diverse the winners are in EQ.
Another Filipino.
Yeah.
We love that.
Love that.
We're just so
I'm happy I'm not playing with her.
Oh my
god. There is. Let's see. I don't know.
Unless he does like a first versus second place, Renzo. You never know what Dylan has planned.
Dylan has some plans, and I know them, but we're not going to spoil them yet. I think what we should talk about again. Congratulations to Fairy and Emily. And if you guys love tonight, just wait in about a day or so, a day and 2 hours. We are playing another EQ game this weekend. We have interns coming in. It is going to be an international time. We have a fresh face of amazing players coming in.
I thought interns meant people that worked for you guys. Like I thought it was like a bring your coworker to EQ kind of a thing. It's like international.
We are looking for our newest.
I love that.
We're looking for our newest batch of amazing players to come into this community, and international interns are going to serve. We have a great team. We have a great cast that I've been chatting with in this group chat. They're coming to serve. So check. It starts 7 AED. So Lewis, we love you, Lewis. Congrats.
Hi, Lewis. Good job.
No, we have a game tomorrow, so it's Sunday 7 AEDT, so Australian time, 4 a.m. Eastern because of daylight savings time.
And it's all of Ashley's radio coworkers playing. It's just her whole.
I'd have to be like, all right, guys, this is how the computer
It's a cast
works.
of interns. Yeah, I love it.
So that we'll have a commentary, I think. Don't know who's going to be on it yet, but we will find people. So, any last words you guys want to talk about? Anything you want to plug?
No,
I'd like to
I
plug
think
my
Thank you for having
YouTube
us.
channel.
yeah. Thank you for having
Yeah,
us,
it was
Ashley
a
and
fun
Renzo.
time.
Of course, and you guys are always welcome back.
Yes, I'd love to come back.
We
Press
always enjoy having
EQT. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, you're now on
yeah.
EQT.
EQT.
Watch us
We are-
all get targeted by Dylan Vidal in the next game for appearing on commentary together.
Oh wow. I'm so tired of it.
Lewis, we love you too. We love your face makeup. We love your
Aw, Lewis.
enthusiasm. Well, I think, guys, we have an after party to go to for some of us, and maybe to bed for some of
Actually,
us.
don't make it exclusive. Why'd you say some of us? Am I not getting the goddamn
Okay,
link?
I'm done. Bye.
I'm gonna go to the
Have a
cast
good
ones a little
night.
bit, but yes, good night.
Bye.
Thank you all. We'll see you on Sunday, 4 a.m.
Bye.
Eastern.